more than one bot, I will let you know in advance because I use one bot for ambience, like sounds, and one for music sometimes. So should be a-okay. All right. Well, if nobody has any questions, we are ready. All right. Here we go. Voila. All of you have been traveling with Dickerson Mall, the caravan leader, with your employers Crier, Pip, and Locke. She's a short gal, rather upbeat in her approach to things, but has only grown quieter as the nights get longer and the caravan gets smaller. Once large and diverse caravan has been diluted to just Dickerson and his dies. There are less guards now, and far less people. For the first time in days, you've been able to see the faces of the other adventurers that have taken upon this duty. The sun is dying down, but there's plenty of walking to go. Pippin supposes that it'll be night in about 2 hours, with another 2 left to Stockard. All of you have done your duties and are left to roam around the caravan to do as you please. Dickerson has partly given up on the caravan's discipline, and the blue, albeit not so blue forest, continues with each footstep. That's the name of these woods. Chirps of songbirds and creaks of the overgrown oaks can be heard as time passes by. The neighs of horses in the footfall seem to echo ever so slightly in these towering grounds. Upon your travels so far in this caravan, you've seen smaller villages in comparison to the larger ones that you may be from. The populations ranged from 100 or less, which is peculiar given the countless amount of city ruins you've gazed upon through the tree lines and long-forgotten paths. You would imagine that it would be pretty easy to get lost here, as it's not certain what is the path most traveled by anymore. However, this forest is changing. Whereas before this part of the country felt lonely and abandoned, the abandon seems to be fading. Signs of groups of people and caravans are apparent in tracks and leftover campsites, but something is off, and all of you can feel it. There is an unnatural amount of life here. The trees are greener, there are butterflies and moths roaming about and frolicking, and it's feeling warmer. Warmer than it ought to be. In any case, your lives as adventurers are about to begin. As the day is winding down, is there anything you would like to do before setting up camp for the night?
No.
I'd like to take count of like who all is around me. Types of people. Since this is the first time I've seen
Absolutely.
almost all of them except my Eldarin friend.
So the majority of you would probably now be rallied around Pippin Locke, as you can now see here. She is sort of a just a tad bit taller than Mozzie, had around 3'8". Perhaps she's a halfling or gnomish descent, but she has been the one to rally all of you. She's probably the most familiar, although you probably haven't had time to talk to her. As I had previously described, the caravan used to be perhaps 100 plus people as they were going around to region looking for people to join. Many people seemed to be reluctant, mostly because it seemed too good to be true, offering an estate and wealth, but you know, those who bite down have traveled this far, and she's been very friendly, although due to the nature of the caravan, she's kind of being guarded by Dickerson and his people. But it seems as though Dickerson and the rest of the caravan has disappeared now. Or not Dickerson, but the rest of the people traveling with Dickerson have disappeared, and now it's just him and a couple of guards. Perhaps this is the end of the road for him when it comes to his caravan. As for the rest of your party, you would know, obviously, the ones you've been traveling with, Eve and Rory. However, there is a tiefling. If you'd like to describe your character, Clayton, go ahead.
I am from a small town where I am traveling to help out some family members.
Physically. Yeah, because Karn's staring at you. What does he see?
Oh, okay. Well, as you can see, big buffalo man. I am a tiefling of the Glasia bloodline with devil horns and light lavender purple skin and long flowing black hair with yellow eyes.
Or is there any garb that is particularly standing out to you, like perhaps a symbol or anything that would be of importance that you would see?
No, I have just traveler clothes that have been worn from a long period of use. I haven't properly bathed in a little while, and I'm not doing the best health wise. I haven't eaten a whole lot.
Standing next to this tiefling, sort of trailing a little bit behind, is a goblin-looking fellow. If you'd like to describe your character, Gut.
The small skin color. She is slightly darker than most other goblins. She's got big yellow eyes. She's got like this short, like messy, kind of spiky-ish hair. And she's got a barrel backpack that's like in her. Clothing wise, these are just like either really simple clothing, just shirt and like pants that have been worn so much they look like shitty shorts.
Almost on the opposite side of these, Malachi, where would your character be? There's sort of like this, the tiefling and goblin are like are not conversing, but they're near each other, and then sort of this group of three, which is this minotaur, this orange kind of strange looking woman, and a very standoffish looking satyr with two dragonborns in the back. Where do you place yourself here?
We're out kind of in a clearing, or
you're sort of traveling along this path. In front of you there are three horses that are carrying this gigantic wagon full of just bags of dye, and the main reason why this journey has been so annoying is because most of it's not been through a forest, so wind would pass by and push the dye and move things around. It's been very hectic, to say the least.
I think I'd be not so much back clustered with the group as much as just kind of at the front, kind of just at the back end of the wheel, like hanging out as close to the wagon as possible, just kind of keeping mission in mind. My guy's kind of, you can tell he's kind of wary people. He doesn't seem super phased by what's going on, but it's just kind of keeping an eye out. Looks like he's been through hell. Older guy, probably been through a war or two. Looks like you can tell by his face, not only from his demeanor, but just the scars and the way he's torn up. While he's kind of got a bit of a you can tell there's religious symbols of some type, draconic something, and yeah, it's just kind of sticking close to the objective. Very, very focused on that.
You would notice that the majority of the Dickerson's guards, seeing as you're next to him, this man is probably not fit for this job. Short dwarf riding upon, like in the caravan wagon itself, like a makeshift throne. Seems to be crazy looking. His guards could be, to you, nothing more than peasants. They are people that have picked up spears and wearing garb. You are 10 times more competent than they are. You're surprised they've made it this far for being a caravan, but perhaps it was the other groups that protected him rather than the other way around. Beyond that cairn, this man up near the wagon and these two, you do see two dragonborns, probably sticking close by. Mech, what does your character look like?
I'm relatively tall, skinny. I got red scales. I typically wear like a monk garment, very basic.
Is that like robes, like just straight
like
up
robes,
robes?
straight up robes. Yep. I got a couple feathers behind my head and on my tail, a couple horns on my head.
And
That's
Doug,
pretty much it.
where would you be in relation? Would you be traveling and speaking to Carlos, or would you be sort of off on your own and taking it at your own pace? Heavy. Dumbass. All right, well, you see Doug, who is near-looking cancer patient, dragonborn, wheezing, walking along. He seems to not be of an adventuring type.
Karn is taking like a mental note. How the fuck has he made it?
You're questioning why this man is going on an adventure, quote. But no, it is as it is. All of you would see this towering minotaur, if you'd like to describe your character, Soda.
So, Karn is larger than the average minotaur, if any of you guys have seen minotaurs before. Standing around 8 foot tall, 2 large protruding horns curling before pointing upwards. His eyes seem kind of lifeless, as peeled over, a solid white. Still being able to see. 2 massive hoofs that kind of like have like a little bit of like a stomp to it when he steps down, you know, shooting up a little bit of dirt. And he's carrying a massive staff, kind of looks like he ripped it off of a tree. And that's Karn.
Next to this minotaur, who probably would gather your attention as he just sort of gazes around, like almost like an animal. Next to him is a obviously shorter woman. I don't know how tall Rory is, but go ahead and describe yourself, Butters.
Rory is about average height. Her skin, her hair, and her eyes are similar colored in a warm orange peachy tone. Her eyes have an ominous glow to them, which is something very important to take note of. Her clothes are very light and simple, and she has a friendly vibe about her.
And Kira, of course, if there is a description that you would like me to read out, I may. Or you can text-to-speech your way to victory with your description real quick.
She's not the tallest, nor do her eyes give that glint of a sparkle. Her clothes are worn and a rough wrapped mask covered just her mouth. A blood-stained holy symbol of her people wrapped around her hand. Her shield and axe seemed heavy from the travel. The armor wasn't in the best shape either, almost matching the features of the cloth.
This sort of band that you guys would see sort of gazing towards the group, or towards the outsiders, if you will, are much tighter than the rest of you. It seems as though they may know each other or have been traveling for at least some time period together. However, the rest of you are scattered and not necessarily the most put together group, but I will say that this is the first time that you've really been given the opportunity to converse with your fellow adventurers, if that's the term that has been given to you. If there was a time to speak to them, this would be it, as you have a couple of hours of travel before laying down your arms and resting for the night.
Karn would pipe up, you know, just clearing his throat a little bit before. What color is your scales, Meki?
Red.
Red? Is your friend okay?
He's a bit quiet. He doesn't talk very often.
I'm more so referring to the coughing. Is he healthy?
He's got a smoking problem. He used to smoke a lot.
Okay. I'll look down at Rory. Can you do anything about that?
Nope.
Well, be it. With that, Karn will, lift his head back up and continue looking straight. Just walking along with his cane.
Mozzie, Hope, Malachi, if there's anything you guys would like to do, or we can just move forward to when you are heading to the
You're,
camp.
like, standing out, like, on the ground, right?
Yeah, so essentially you're moving very slowly with this caravan. It's the lightest work you've done in days or weeks, how long you've been in the caravan, which is why there's just like nothing much to do other than speak to the people that are apparently going to be the guys helping you along this journey. It's just an awkward moment, really.
Was it made clear that Doug is into any kind of, that he does blacksmith, anything? Is there something about him, like physically, that indicates that? Is he wearing gear? 'Cause I know he was mentioning being very focused on that as a trait.
That would be great to know, Heavy, if you could please tell us. Unless Heavy is still dead, which in that case, I don't know.
The only thing, I would assume that there's something there. I was going to initiate some dialogue asking to the lines of what kind of blacksmithing they do if I had a hint of it. Clearly more concerned about my weapons than I am the socializing of the group or the fixing of my armor.
Well, seeing as his character seems to be moving forward and dying, much like his IRL counterpart, he is just walking along, his eyes rolling over, staring up at the sky, remembering nicer times, apparently.
His silence and his weak arms make me question his blacksmithing skills.
Oh, I got a message from Heavy real quick. Oh, okay. Oh. That's so funny. Well, come back and you can. His family, his grandpa moved in recently, so I would imagine there could be some stuff going on. It's fine. He's just, he's in the back, dying like a geriatric.
Hope would
well, have his grandpa take a spot.
Yeah, his grandpa plays character.
And
Hope, you said something?
Yeah, Hope would like to remain quiet, unwary of the traveling party, just kind of watching and listening.
Cool.
Right.
Are we able to speak with the people that existed in?
Yeah, you are allowed to do everything you want. That is no. Just a preface for everyone. You could speak in character to any NPC near you or whatever, and it'll never be like they're not talking to you.
And you say that the person at the top middle is the one running the show, right?
That's the caravan leader.
Okay.
Your boss, quote unquote, your local boss, the one that got you, is this gnomish woman who's in the back, who's sort of just walking in front of Karn, Rory, and Eve. Like she's just sort of, taking her stride. She seems to be bothered by this place a little bit, but Dickerson's the guy who, sort of told people what to do, but now it's just him and then this group, and obviously his group is very, like, the power dynamic has shifted. Like now it's really like, why are we traveling with this guy? Like we'd have to protect him, he seems incompetent, whereas like before it was like, oh, this guy is telling everybody what to do. So it's sort of a little weird.
Are we I guess we're completely aware of all the, it's not a very vague mission of just like stick with this and escort. We know what we're transporting and where to, kind of thing.
You're not even like responsible for like the dies where they end up. You're just traveling with this person for safety. That's what Pippin said, is like you were just traveling with this guy because the group was larger and it was more convenient and you had to pay less fees, and they have they have the 3 horses that are carrying the thing. Like it was just convenient up until this point where it's like you could probably just leave him if you wanted to, but Pippin is staying with him.
Interesting. I guess I would inquire. I don't know. I'm trying to think of direct lines of inquiry, but something kind of along the lines of, I guess I just kind of be feeling them out for just kind of general, like asking just kind of general information on like why them, what's changed. Kind of.
Go ahead and ask as you would in character. Is that how we do things here?
Oh fuck. I guess I'm not gonna do a voice. I'm sorry, but I guess so I'm speaking to that person now. I guess I would say
Pippin or Dickerson?
The The one that seems like they're kind of a pushover. I'm sorry, I got
Dickerson.
the names.
Okay.
Dickerson.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah. I can move you to the closer to this man and arrange people.
Whoa, way up there. All right. Okay. I guess man, I don't know what to even say. Like that doesn't just straight up completely because I don't understand like what this. God, I'm trying to think of what to say. Like I guess I ask him. So how long has he been traveling with the caravan? So how long have you been traveling with the caravan? Or is this did you just join at the last leg, or have you been with them for a while? And all well knowing, like you said, that they've been replaced. I just want to hear him say it.
So are you talking to Dickerson or are you talking to Pippin? Because Dickerson is the guy who's sort of running the show. He was the guy telling people what to do up until this point, if that wasn't clear.
The one that you said got replaced recently, that you said there used to be somebody good that was calling the show, and then they got replaced by someone lesser?
Sorry,
Maybe I'm confused.
Let me explain things a little more clear. Dickerson has always been the guy telling the shots, but other people in the caravan, other caravans shipping other goods, were a part of his caravan, and now they've left to their own devices. So now Dickerson, without those other caravans, seems meek, because he only has a couple of guards, and it's just him and you guys now. So he's always been the guy calling the shots, but his security detail looks very underwhelming. That's what I was trying to explain.
All right, then so Dickerson, it seems that the importance of the caravan is drastically reduced. Is there any reason why? Is like, why aren't the groups still together, and are we still on making good time to our goal?
Well, like Pippin said, there's about 4 hours left, but we'll be spending the night in the woods. Stalker doesn't let anyone in nowadays near the end. The bandit problem prevents them from letting darker shipments in. Everybody has their own business inquiries. They don't need me anymore. I'll be fine. These roads are safe. I don't care what the Queen has to say about it.
What the Queen has to say about what?
Well, Pippin likes to believe that the bandits could get through my men, but I've been doing this route for 10 years and I haven't had any problems. It will be fine.
I'm gonna kind of nod and just kind of absorb what I just took in.
Pippin is, she can hear all of this. Like, it wasn't like there was no like oh, he was trying to hide it. Like, Pippin's like, oh, like, man, this guy is so stupid. This man does not understand what is going on, and she's just shaking her head, whatever. She's visibly annoyed now at this man who's obviously doesn't know what he's talking about, but.
I caught that. Like, I can see that happening.
Oh yeah. There's no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm learning the dynamic and the power dynamics here.
All right. Well, if nobody has anything else to say to each other on the road, then the night of walking, 2 hours pass, sort of quiet dialogue between the smaller groups, silence as the awkwardness of walking in a caravan could bring. And you arrive to a clearing that it seems was scouted out ahead by 2 of Dickerson's guards. And let me bring you guys there. As I figure out how to use Foundry again. Oh wait, needs to be very, very careful. Okay, cool. We're in the right spot. Give me 1 second. If there's any checks looking for things in the woods nearby while you guys are traveling, or any other questions you have about stuff over the course of the last or the 2 hours that you travel to the camp, go ahead and speak up now before we transition to the actual camp itself.
Would we have been able to hear about the bandit thing?
Oh yeah, like Dickerson, like although I mean the caravan's moving slow enough, and like the trees are like pretty large. Like I said, the footsteps were even echoing just like a little bit. So it's not like he was talking quietly. He's a rather loud individual in the first place. So it's everybody would have heard that. Strike maybe Doug, who appears to have cataracts or something.
Anyone want to do a perception check? I will if I don't know if I have the best stat for it. But
yeah, I think
I don't know.
hearing that there were, could be bandits in the area. I think Karn would keep an eye out in the woods.
Oh, go ahead. I mean, everybody's free to make any check that they deem necessary before we transition.
I'm kind of yeah. I was like,
Go
I
ahead.
think I want to do the same. Oh,
Yeah, could I do the same?
May I?
Absolutely. Although for some reason, oh, never mind. Yeah, everybody who wants to go ahead. I'll let everybody roll first, and I'll describe things as they
Do
happen.
perception?
Yes, click perception and just roll.
Yo, huge.
Jabon. Kira, you said you wanted to make a check?
Learning.
we've definitely got enough
uh,
time to where other people can say what they've seen here, right?
Oh, like speak to one another? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
It's not like 13. Okay.
I thought I heard something rustle out in the woods, and I'd also like to check.
Go ahead.
Must have been the wind.
Can I check because I like see everybody else like looking around and I have
Absolutely,
no
yeah.
idea.
That makes total sense to me.
Okay.
People are like, and you're like, too.
Can I do an acrobatics check? So I
No,
can show off
shut the fuck
everyone
up,
my-
Mac.
How do I do that? Because my thingy is kind
You
of.
click perception. Mac, what do you want to... I'll show you down, but what did you want to actually do in acrobatics for? Were you trying to be serious? Or
Yeah,
were you just trying to do your back... Okay, what's your acrobatics check for? Go ahead.
my backflip.
No, shut
Serious, don't make fun of it.
I would like to
No.
offer advantage for his back.
No, he gets disadvantaged. My God. I'm going to break his spine.
Okay. Wait. How would I roll? Because the thing is.
No,
I failed my
no.
backflip.
Here, let me help Gut real quick. So, Gut, what you'll do is you'll click on Mozzie Humber, you'll click Attributes, and then you'll see where it says Perception. You click the word, and it will roll for you.
Wait, like my token?
Yep. No, not your token. Your character sheet. My bad. I just rolled for you, so that's a fake roll.
You can hit C at any time, I think. Will also
C
open
is
it.
also
if you
hockey
click
as well.
C, it opens up a character sheet, and then in attributes, right, you'll see acrobatics at the top. You scroll down below nature, there'll be perception.
Well, I mean, I know that, but like my stuff, it's just coming up with like owned items, and then like.
All right,
it's-
restart.
Oh,
your,
yeah, that's what
problem I
Shane
had.
was having. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Alright.
restart real quick. Refresh.
Hold up.
Oh, wait.
As we watch a member of our party disappear into the ether.
As you watch Doug disappear into the dust.
You gotta have him do a
Oh,
performance
got it.
check
Okay.
Mac, for Whip and Nene. Come on.
No.
Whip and Nene.
We're not doing any stupid shit. Okay, Mech's already on the back burner. I'm gonna kill him the first.
No way is anybody gonna outlive Doug.
Yeah, Doug is first to go.
I think I did it.
Yes, you did. Congratulations. All right. All of you, except for Rory, which I'll get to in a second, the woods themselves are
Woody.
full of... Yeah, the woods are woody. The woods are very obscure because it's overgrown cities. A lot of the paths are broken up cobblestone or broken towers. They could hold any semblance of people living there under the guise of just overgrown urban area. This region definitely isn't like it was all nature. This seems new, but unnaturally so, as there's no way these gigantic trees just sprung up out of nowhere without some sort of influence. So it's definitely odd. However, nothing is trailing you. There is no individual who seems to be around you, no beast stalking you through the woods. However, Rory, you notice that this place, in addition to it being rather urban, broken down by nature, You notice a symbol that seems to be reoccurring over and over on these buildings. It's half broken half the time. You just have pieced together from constantly looking nearby along your travels. Let me see if I can grab it for you. Okay.
A white square.
Oh my
It's a
god.
white square. Voila. Sort of a three-faced individual. Half being slate stone, the other half being marble, and the middle being something whiter than marble, almost pearl color. Obviously isn't a floating magic symbol like we see here, but it is etched in stone. More often than not, you will find that it is missing the darker half, the slate side, has been broken off rather than the other. I'll go ahead and add this to a journal entry real quick. As knowing things, I guess.
So at this point, only Gut has noticed. Or sorry,
Rory. Which
only
is,
Rory.
Butters.
Sorry,
Yes.
has noticed that. Should use party names. Sorry.
For
okay.
hope.
Or hope.
The wind was blowing.
Ignore this. I'm just testing something. Alright, cool.
As I delete that, and I give access this to Butters. There you go. Should be an out of character info if you ever want to reference that again. We need to go there. Hope, on the other hand, nothing matters. This is just the woods. You know, what's up? Might be something following you. Ooh, you're paranoid. Who knows? You are definitely not having the best day right now with how this is starting off.
All right, you said that ends up in out of character info only for Rory or everybody?
I can give it to everybody. I just gave it to Rory because she was the only one.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was just curious. I was like, if we should see it or not.
Okay, cool. If you'd like to, I just figured it would make more sense.
We're good.
Just her.
At least not until she tells us. Right now, we're all just completely blend anyways.
Heavy's back. Heavy, can you retroactively describe your character for us real quick?
Well, he's an older guy. He's, dark scales. He has a cough, like he's been a smoker for 60 years. Because, well, he is a smoker. He has nice gloves, like big leather gloves working the forge. Under the gloves, there's like some scar tissue. Other than that, he's just like a bigger guy. Don't know how to explain it, like, say around 250 pounds.
Okay. A little stalwart. Stout, if you will.
Bigger guy, more round, like a dad.
Is he tall or short?
He's tall.
Oh, okay. 6'6" kind of looking motherfucker? Or?
Yes, yeah, around 6'6", a little taller, I don't know, like 6'8".
Got it.
Did your character have, like, obvious, like, gear or anything that indicated the blacksmithing stuff on him?
Well, other than the gloves, let's go with, like, I don't know how an artificer wears, I've never worn it, but, like, maybe, like, a blacksmith apron, like, little patches on my front, like a hammer and stuff.
Yeah, I will say his character possesses tools, like, kits on him, so...
yeah, I got, like, a bunch of little pouches and secret pouches all around me.
And all of you have backpacks, so it's, you know...
You weren't here for it, but I would have initiated a short conversation about your blacksmithing earlier. I don't know if we're still doing that.
You could do it now.
Yeah, I just kind of like noticing kind of your gear. You see me eyeing you up and down, just kind of, you're almost curious. I like in a way that like you can't tell, I guess, if I'm sizing you up for fighting or if I'm trying to understand who you are. And I kind of look at you and kind of nod my head and just kind of tilt my head up like, hey, like, can you help me out? Like, you can tell I'm in a bad spot with my armor. Like, there are pieces falling off. I'm kind of showing you parts that are just kind of hanging there by a single pin, and I'm like, can you help me out with this later when we come to a rest?
Who are you?
Malachi. One up in the north, up with the dwarf guy.
Well, I'll look down you. I'll give you a good old look up and down your gear. All right, sure.
cool. I just wanted to kind of establish that kind of knowledge and dialogue, I guess, initially.
I'm no gnomish blacksmith, but I can try.
And with that, we can add here. There is no
Go fish
token
was a lot of fun.
with this vision. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Give me a second as I go ahead and put these people on the board for you.
I'm blind.
Don't worry. Yeah, I know.
We're all blind.
What am I doing? I am. Yes, I need to look for it now.
Imagine having eyes.
That's true. Wait, does your character not have eyes?
You've lost the tongue. You don't. You can't lose your eyes too.
That would be a little weird.
No, she can see.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
But you guys will be able to see stuff in a second.
And I'd be worried that in my items directory I have 2 items called blinded and 2 items called invisible.
You did that yourself.
And I got rid of them from my player card, and now they're here in this item section, and I don't know how to get rid of
It's
them.
reminding me of the time where like the Minecraft worlds that I would own just get randomly corrupted. So I'm a little scared by that as well. But we're just gonna kind of
We'll
ignore that and hope that nothing bad happens.
I'm like, oh god, what have I done?
Push it to the side.
Yeah. Give me 1 second as I learn Foundry once again.
Why are my frames so low?
I'm not sure.
Is there a way to fix it?
No, anything but your frames.
It's like you're moving. It's like FPS for this website's like 10.
Oh, it's probably because you're Bitcoin mining.
You're not the only one. Mine's shit too, but I think it's because I'm on a Chromebook.
Yeah, it might be
PC
something
sucks.
like that. And okay, now I can add everybody to the table. We will go in order.
Whoa.
I'll dibs on a horse for tomorrow.
They look sickly, brother. This whole caravan is scuffed.
Like, so does one of our party members.
Yeah. It's a little. Okay.
Oh, this caravan really is fucked. I
at
would
this
ride those if I was you.
At this rate, Dickerson has set up his own tent where Pippin has been staying. It's sort of like, you know, oh, the cool guy tents. You guys have these shitty tents that Pippin has been given. And as the caravan comes to a close in this clearing, Dickerson and his guards lit a campfire and parked the horses and the wagon itself. The tents were set up by your group, and now you are at your own device to rest wherever you'd like or do things around the campsite. This is really all there is. This definitely isn't the best feeling in the world.
I don't have the tools to do my experiments, do I?
Absolutely not. You are poor and dying, so making guns is not on your priority list.
Karn is gonna walk over to the horses and start checking up on them.
They look like they're gonna starve to death tomorrow.
I'll just sit down at a log.
I assume do we all have, like, appropriate rations, or are we all just like, fuck, I wish we
Everything
had food?
you have on your character sheet is everything
yeah.
you possessed. You were not given any supplies yet by Pippin. Pippin came empty-handed with a flyer that describes what the job is. She gave it to you, and she let you read it, and then took it back because she had one copy. It's, you know, things are a little.
I would like to gather up like handfuls of
Where do I
grass.
check my character sheet on this thing?
Press C.
You press C. Yeah,
Do
go
we
ahead,
have an
Karn.
understanding of what we're getting for the trip?
Let me do Karn first, and then I'll get to your question.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
I would like to gather up some handfuls of some grass to feed the thing.
Yeah, sure. You guys see it like as the campsite's all set up and everybody's like, oh well, we did this. Karn starts going over to the horses and like grabbing tufts from the ground and just like slowly feeding it to the horses, who probably haven't had this treatment in a hot second. They seem to be like fiercely biting at the grass.
Poor things.
What were you gonna ask Malachi, real quick?
Just if we have an understanding of like our reward, like what we're gonna get at the end of it, based on the flyer.
So the main selling point is that during this mission and afterwards, you will be the shared owners of an estate within the town of Stockard.
Oh, cool.
So you'll essentially have like a royal home, if that is to be believed, and wealth. She said wealth very liberally, but Pippin has shared with all of you individually that this means a quite large sum. No number has been given, unless one of you had specifically pressed for a number, which she might have provided that, but it's a little vague. This is more like out of desperation, ambition, mission.
I fixed the FPS issue. It's called hardware acceleration.
Yes,
Oh,
you're
that thing.
supposed to have
Yeah.
that on. I told you
have
guys.
it on.
Yeah, I apologize. You could check that as well if you'd like to refresh yourself. Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
You have it
in
on
your browser settings.
Oh, okay.
This is where I can like initiate dialogue and stuff, right?
Yeah, you can do that at any
Not
time.
much for
Megan.
talking. She
Okay.
would orbit around the campfire listening and giving looks at the others.
Roger. Mac, just to clarify for you, you can always initiate dialogue.
I have a question.
Yep.
Related to what I rolled earlier, that symbol thing.
Yep.
That was on stone, right?
Yeah, all those appeared to be on the ruined buildings in the woods
Okay.
from time to time. Obviously, they weren't speckled with them. It's like
Right.
something that you pieced along the 2 hours that you
Okay.
were more like, oh, okay. this is
And then
little-
in this clearing, is there any sort of like, is it just a clearing? There's no like buildings or anything like that?
This is more away from buildings and stuff. So yeah, there's
Okay.
no buildings nearby. It's just an opening.
Okay, can I explain what I saw?
Yeah, go ahead and do so in character. There are only a couple people around the campfire, so you wouldn't be speaking to many people at the moment. But maybe
Rory
get their
would
attention.
pipe up as she walked previously in the caravan that she took note of a reoccurring symbol along the ruins of the buildings. And anybody nearby willing to listen of what she saw would ask them to take note of that same symbol tomorrow as they move.
Moving forward, go ahead and describe it as if you were your character.
How do I pull it back up?
You would go to the journal tab,
Journal.
and you would click on some crest. Out of character info, yeah, it's in some crest.
Okay.
Only you have access to see it. But yeah, when just to clarify for people that are new and stuff like that, when we're role playing as our characters, we usually speak in the first person, and you would speak as the character voice, as you would be. You don't have to put on a character voice, but much like J-Bone did earlier when he was talking to Dickerson, he spoke as his character. Some tables do it differently, but that's how we're going to do it here. So, like how Soda was speaking in his character voice and stuff like that.
Also, Hope found a quiet place away from the group beside the caravan to lean on the wheel and kind of just stare out into the woods.
Hey, Slay.
Yeah, Doug?
Do I have a cigarette?
It's not on your character sheet, so I'd imagine there is no pipe.
Do I know? I'll have to buy one later. Unfortunately.
What do you mean, know how to buy things? Of course you do.
I was
You
going to
can
say
buy anything.
I was going to say know how to make one, thinking. No, I want to buy.
Do you have woodcarver's tools or something else that would allow you to craft the pipe? Because if so,
I
you
don't
would
know
be
how
able
this
to.
website works, but let me see where I can check that.
You press C. It's not a
Oh
website.
yeah, no.
You don't have it on your character sheet.
inventory. I see it. I don't have it.
Yeah, you specifically did not choose one.
I'll be in third person because the lack of voice. Is that
That
okay,
makes-
Slay?
That makes yes, Kira. That of course. Yeah, that would be the
What are
case.
these tools for?
I don't know. It's on your character sheet. Figure that out when it comes to that.
I don't know. It was there when we were making my. Look, it was
Or
late at
lock
night.
picking. It
Let
was a
me
part
try
of your.
first person.
Don't try first person, Kira. Shut up.
Wait, can I have Mozzie do like 2 things?
Yeah, all of you are free to do whatever you'd like. There's
Okay.
no thing stopping you.
So I want Mozzie to pick up a stick, and she kind of walks over to the horses and kind of pokes at it, cause she's never been able to get this close to a horse before, so she's kind of confused on it.
Go ahead
And she
and
knows
roll.
what it is, but she's never been close.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check real quick as you poke a malnourished horse with a stick. Let's Luckily for you, the horse does not decide to kick your teeth in, as small as you are, but you poke it with a stick rather annoyingly, to say the least, and as strange as you look to them, as goblins in the past have probably scared these things, it sort of quickly looks at you and like shimmies away. Does not want to be like near your presence. Doesn't like being poked.
Karn will pipe up whenever.
I
that
imagine a
happens.
crab walk.
Hey, aren't the hugest fan of that.
Mozzie just kind of looks at you with an annoyed look, and continues or pokes the horse like once more, and then walks up to a tree and starts beating the shit out of the tree with the stick.
Practicing the sparring.
Yep.
You go to the tree that has the sort of the rope tied around it.
Yeah.
And start practicing, which to you, Karn, looks like a child learning how to play swords for the first time. Not a very interesting sight.
Nope.
So fucked. Okay, I'll go back to feeding this horse now.
Hope, you hear a sort of a buzzing noise as you're leaning against the wagon.
And I attempt to swat it.
SWAT what?
I don't know. Can I get a SWAT check?
There is no SWAT check. You don't even know where the buzzing noise is.
Sleight of hand check.
You're gonna swat the air next to your ears, like.
Then
like
as I hear the buzzing noise, I would like to investigate the caravan.
Cool. Okay. So. Okay. Hold on. You can just describe your character like, you know, oh, he looks inside the wagon. It's not like like he just like punches the air. Like.
Okay.
Can I roll a SWAT check? What the fuck?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. I would like to do an acrobatics check for a backflip.
Yeah, go ahead and do a backflip. Oh, I heard a buzzing noise. I'm gonna do a backflip.
That's your cue.
You sort of turn around, you look at the wagon, and perhaps you haven't noticed this before. The dyes that this person's carrying, not only are they in gigantic like sacks of just like pure dye, like you could stick your hand in and it would just be like, you know, colored or whatever, but you would also notice that there are some like jars, and inside the jar particularly right next to you, it's a very like maybe like the size of 2 your fists put together, and inside there's like it's a jar with holes poked in the top with a cloth tied so air could get in, but it's just a lot of like blue beetles that are crawling all over each other. It is a horrendous noise. It's definitely not the most comfortable place to be in unless you enjoy the squirming and squelching of beetles crawling on one another. And it just happened to be right next to your ear as you're sort of up against the wheel of the wagon itself.
What is this shit? I'm searching the caravan, man.
Go ahead and roll a nature check to figure out what that shit is.
A what?
Nature check?
Oh.
Damn.
Ooh.
These
Yeah,
blue
like
beetles are blue beetles. They're used for dye.
Wow.
You crush their thorax into a sort of mortar and pestle, and it will create sort of this navy blue indigo color. They're the most common form of actually getting dye, at least for this particular blue dye. You can see there's other ones as well. There's like pearlescent green ones as well. They're none of them are very remarkable. I mean, this caravan is as poor as it is. They seem to just be carrying bugs to one place to the next for more royal folk, if they would even pay for this petty stuff. But I mean, seeing the raw material is obviously a little less appealing than actually seeing the dyes themselves. You sort of get a sneak peek into one of the sacks, and you'd worked with this before because you had to, batten down the hatches, if you will, of the wagon, make sure the dye doesn't fall out. And inside there's a purple dye bag that's just like you stick your hand in there, and it's just like this horrible, almost the same color as your background purple, but a little bit brighter. Not fuchsia, but it's definitely a more annoying color of pink. It's the stuff of royalty, as he would say. It's definitely not pleasant to smell or look at.
Rory, disgusted by the things he had found,
Rory?
Or Hope. Fuck. Well, Rory's pretty disgusted too, I'm sure. But Hope, disgusted by the things he's found, calls out, "This shit is disgusting," and begins to walk away.
Say it as your character, not in third person, please.
"This shit is disgusting."
There we go.
And walks away from the caravan out farther into the woods.
Righty.
I'm gonna start. Sorry. I look at Rory. I guess I noticed Rory looking around a lot during the trip. Rory, I saw you almost restlessly looking around into the woods while the rest of us kind of on the trip here. The rest of us just kind of seemed to be at ease, but you seem to constantly be looking for something and almost noticing something in the woods. Well, what did you see? Damn.
Didn't see much.
Guess nothing.
Yes.
All right.
Sorry.
Were you muted? Because if so, I need to take that off my bingo list.
I muted myself.
Alright, someone talks while being muted. Okay. Alright, continue.
First session blues, everyone. First session blues.
Rory leaned forward and nodded her head. Yes, I kept seeing a reoccurring symbol on the buildings as we walked. Let me pull up real quick. It looks like the symbol has 3 heads on it, facing opposite directions from them. Some of them looked incomplete, but I could tell that it was the same symbol reoccurring on these buildings over and over again.
Did they seem to occur more frequently as we got closer to camp?
Would she know? Were they reoccurring more frequently?
As you've gotten closer, if anything, they've gotten less frequent. But you would chalk that up to chance. There's no necessary pattern saying, something has gotten more or less frequent. It's probably the natural, like, you have been traveling and seeing this thing. There's no connection yet.
Do you recognize the symbol, Rory?
I was just about to ask, after she described it, could she ask if that sounded familiar for anybody?
You can go ahead and roll a religion or history check if you'd like, and any others who have heard her regale this symbol can do so as well. So those around the campfire, of course.
I'll do history.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm religious. Yeah.
All you roll as you'd like.
Nice.
Nat 20 followed by nat 1 followed by an 8. Yo. Hey, listen.
Hey.
Karn has no idea what the fuck any of this shit is. He doesn't even know what history is.
Okay. I will explain the general stuff now. I'll get to Rory again, who apparently knows everything now.
Earmuffs, Doug. You can't hear this part. No, I'm kidding.
So, Malachi and Rory, you guys both know that this symbol is sort of relating to an old family line. Neither of you know, well, Malachi, you don't know what line in particular this is in reference to. It is simply an old house crest that somewhere or another got lost. Perhaps this land is of an ancient, perhaps not so ancient kingdom that was once in this region that has been overgrown by nature. But from what both of you can recall, it's sort of by an infighting. If you remember correctly, there was a perhaps a more sinister thing that started this sort of breakdown of civilization. Rory, more specifically, you would know that this is actually the crest of the Gaul royal family from a long time ago. We're not quite sure where you had heard this before or read about it, but your employer, his name is Thana Gaul. Pippin has told you this before. And this crest is their old version, the kingdom that they ruled before what they have now. You're not particularly sure what caused the infighting, but there was definitely a presence at the center of all of it that caused a breakdown of this entire family, if you will. Something had happened, and you're not quite sure what it was, but you do know that it's directly related to your employer. The rest of you, you have no idea. In fact, Doug, you think it's you're not sure what the symbol is, but you think it's evil. So
you said it's related to my employer?
Yes, it's related to Thana Gaul, who is the person that is hiring you for this quest.
So anybody that's here already would not know. What's the guy's name again?
That is Dickerson, right here.
Would they know?
You could ask them. Pippin has told you about Thana Gaul, because Pippin was hired to do this job, but it's up to chance whether or not anybody actually knows more about this. So it'll be up to you to figure out.
I guess since you kind of described it, I guess my character would say like, seems like an old house symbol, just a typical coat of arms to be in a basic sense. I just kind of describe, sorry, I go in the third person again. It just doesn't seem too meaningful to me. I've seen it before. I could swear I have, but I don't know where. That way, kind of, so the other party members at least have some awareness of that basic level of it.
Changing topics. So I glanced over at Malachi's armor sitting at the campfire, and I noticed some draconic symbols on his armor. Malachi, where did you get those symbols? Do you know anything about Bahamut, or? Yes, Bahamut has been a focus of my family for a long time. It's been a focus and driven my life for a long time, but I'm trying to understand it more, and that's why I'm here. Why I've ventured away from my homelands. Do you look up to Bahamut as like a god of some sort? We always have, but I question these days whether or not I should, but yet I still have to follow in his ways. That's how I was raised. Interesting.
How much do I know about Bahamut, Slut?
Go ahead and make a religion or history check.
While that happens, a question.
Yep.
How old is this log I'm gonna be sitting on?
How old? Oh, it's not gonna break. You're fine.
Alright.
Doug, you know that Bahamut is really like the He's one of the more prevalent people that the dragonborn folk and other dragon reverent individuals worship. They characteristically often are a by any means necessary type of devotion. It depending on your moral code or philosophy, some would argue that Bahamut is really evil, for having no sense of sort of nuance in what is indeed his evil and what is the god's good, while others would say that he is the righteous one who will lead you to salvation and provides a clear line where things are drawn, allowing for a doctrine to be established and progress forward.
I'm off tomorrow though.
It's a bit complicated, to say the
So I
least.
can try then.
It's all gray and murky.
This is kind of cool.
Well, just so you could watch. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Even just to watch, I can try that.
Yeah.
I do like that though.
Also, I have a general question.
Yep, go ahead. No problem.
Is it possible to be able to type in character without it zooming everyone's screens into the dialogue, so we could have side dialogue going on?
I'm actually not sure if there's a setting that does that.
Because I was trying to talk to
that.
Mozzie a little bit, but then I didn't want to be annoying.
Well, I mean, ideally, once everybody else is done talking, you guys can do that. There's no time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you're saying though. Using chat in my
Yeah.
previous games, we didn't really do that a majority of the time, and I don't know how to disable that, but I'll look into
that's
it
fair.
for
Then
you.
we'll just wait.
Yeah.
I guess just while things are going on, I'm not gonna start dialogue or anything, but I'm gonna walk over to the tent, kind of thinking about what Rory was talking about with the symbol, and I'm gonna stand near the tent and just relax. And if I can roll a perception check over there, I just kind of want to
Go ahead.
know what's going on with the area. Maybe I can hear in the tent or hear the things in the woods. Where the hell's my card?
I want to go. I want to go look at the trees.
All right, you can do
Night.
that. So, are you looking around the the area, or are you trying to look in the tent?
I'm just kind of stepping away from the party, thinking, and I kind of wandered towards the tent that everyone over there is in, and just kind of, in thinking and kind of looking. I'm also looking around, kind of just, seeing what's in the woods near the tent, kind of thing. Just not searching for anything in particular.
Nothing off-putting or is rose to your attention, or brought to your attention rather. Inside, you do hear the shuffling of guards, like perhaps a couple of bellows of Dickerson. Nothing too crazy. You'll notice and smell from the inside that there is a waft of food. Perhaps they're cooking in there, something like that.
I want to look around the trees for any good wood to make a pipe out of, or stock of a weapon.
I will say,
real
you
quick.
do not have wood carving tools, so you're gonna have a hell of a time making a pipe.
Well, not right now, but I can still cut out the wood, maybe, or look around for something to know what it is.
You would have to carry a log, and that would be a little difficult.
I can at least inspect wood, right?
Yeah, you can inspect wood. I'm just saying that it's your ambitions may be a little idyllic, to say the least.
May I roll
I'll just
perception?
inspect wood.
Simply taking a watch out.
Let's do Doug real quick, and then we'll do.
I
we'll
fixed
use
the
the
panning issue, by the way.
What'd you do?
Alright, so you can go to your settings on the top right. Go
Yep.
to configure settings.
Hand to token speaker.
Yeah, you just disable that.
Where?
Voila, there you go. Click the gear tab and then click configure settings, and it will be the third checkbox down right below English. It's enable chat bubbles and then hand to
Someone
token
try
speaker.
typing in the chat for me real quick now.
We can talk in character now in game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just try it for me so I can see.
Ideally, we don't have to talk in character a lot, but because there are 8
Yeah.
people, I would, if you are tired of waiting, go ahead. But I prefer in-scene dialogue because I don't pay attention to
Perfect,
chat
it's working.
that
Cool.
often. So, fuck you.
Can...
Nick.
Oh, wait, was there somebody else before me that you're gonna do?
I don't remember.
You're gonna do Doug.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Doug is looking at wood, and then Kira's gonna make a check, and then we can get to you. So, real quick, Doug, you're inspecting wood. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature. got 18.
Any of these trees nearby would be fine. Not many of them are really.
Oh, what are the best?
No, there's nothing really distinctive. It's wood.
There's many types of wood.
Most of it this here is oak, if that's what you were referencing. What type of tree? I thought you were just inspecting like how moldy or how apt it would be. Any of these would be fine, but like I said, you don't really have any whittling tool, and as far as I'm aware, you don't even have anything to cut down a tree. And most of these trees are rather large, as I described before.
He's just
So,
feeding for that nicotine.
You are, you guys. Doug is just, I need a pipe, bro. Just fucking sitting in the tree line, like, what the hell? And Eve, you wanted
making wood stocks for like a weapon, like my gun.
What do you don't even, how would you even carry the wood? You don't have.
No,
I mean,
just
you're-
expecting, man. It's for the future. I want all the knowledge I can get.
Your future is short if you keep thinking like that, brother. You gotta think about living. You're like, I need a stock, and you're fucking starving. Like, that's Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
1911, man. The 19.
The stock is like tier 3. You're at like -0 right now. All right,
Negative
Kira.
0?
Yeah, he's in a minus realm. Kira, go ahead and roll your perception. You're looking, just sort of staying alert, as you're describing.
I'm like a Make-A-Wish kid. I want to have my dreams come
Oh
true.
my god.
Unfortunately, Eve, there is not much around here to draw conclusions to. You do see the motley crew of miscreants off to the side, looking at one another near a tree. Mozzie is beating the shit out of it like a child would, sword fight, and Hope is sort of staring down at her.
These rolls
rather.
for me make me sad, lol.
They the party dynamic seems to be very broken right now, so it is very interesting to see those two
I'd like
out
to
near the
approach
tree.
them then.
Go ahead. Hope and Mozzie, you see this sort of scary-ish fellow, feminine in some regards, but sort of not human in any way, shape, or form. Almost like a magical being in some aspects. They definitely don't look like they belong at all. Even being next to them gives off a vibe of, who are you? What is this?
Who are you? What is this?
Who are
Mozzie
you?
and Hope, what are you?
What is this?
Her eyes take a small interest at the goblin playing swords, a small nod.
Oh, wait, okay. Was Hope talking to me asking who am I? What is this?
No. Hope looks towards Eve,
Okay.
who's staring
Okay,
at you
fine.
two near the tree.
Got it.
And you had just gotten over your discussion of Hope saying, I saw you poke the tree, and you said, yeah, what about it? And
Okay.
this individual behind you approaches you.
I can hear the
creepily.
sass and saying, yeah, what about it? What's up?
Yeah. I don't really pay attention to Eve. I just keep beating the shit out of the tree. Yeah.
Just brains off. Just
Yeah.
normal motor functions.
I do want to ask Hope about why he yelled about something being disgusting, because I was looking away, just beating the tree, but close enough to hear.
Go ahead and do so.
I don't even know how to ask that.
As you can.
Use
Well, I know,
words.
but my character doesn't know how to do that anyways, and neither do I.
Well, it's time to learn. It's session 1 for a reason.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't pay attention to Eve, and I look at Hope, like, not beating the tree anymore, just kind of, like, lightly tapping it with my stick while looking up at him, and I ask looking up at him, I ask, what did you yell about earlier? I heard you yell about something in the caravan. What was it?
Was that you actually asking me, or was that your character
Yes,
asking
I don't know
me?
how to state this
Yeah.
properly. Yeah, that's me asking.
Like her character was asking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I investigated the caravan to get a closer look at things, and I found jars of beetles of various colors. Blue beetles as well as purple beetles. Question mark, is that
Green.
correct? Green.
Green, but...
I saw green beetles. Through investigating the beetles and getting a closer look, I realized that they were used to make dyes of various colors.
Mozzie grunts, kinda, and then this is her asking for context for you, Clayton, because you asked earlier. You apparently can't tell. Do they look edible?
I mean, they smelled kind of bad, but I mean, you're a goblin, so it's probably fine.
I mean, I kind of smell bad too, anyways. So I mean, it can't be that bad.
If you want to try a couple of the beetles, I won't tell anyone. But I'm not gonna eat them.
Hand over to the third individual staring at you two.
A small thud, as the axe meets the ground, the blade sticking in just enough. She would squat to be a better level.
Just professing your desires to steal from the caravan.
Mozzie turns around to look at Eve and kind of just looks them up and down, and then looks back up at Hope and asks, "Do you think you could help me into the caravan so I could grab a few and taste them?"
I really try not to steal too many things anymore, but if it's a one-time occurrence, I'll give it a shot.
Don't worry, we're not going to be stealing anything. I just need you to kind of put me in the caravan. I'm too short to get in.
Okay, that I can do.
So.
Alrighty. As those two scheme and walk over towards the caravan. You stab her?
Wait. Misclick.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go refill my entire water bottle. Go ahead and
no one steals from the caravan, kitty shame.
I'm gonna grab a thing of water and then
a misinput.
Because I know that Rory do something, so just give me 1 second.
For those who are curious about the bingo card, we got someone wasn't listening, someone talks while muted, someone mentions the Hitler gnomes, a free square, and
you can't tell it to us, because then we could bend the game to make those tiles happen.
No, they already happened. I'm telling you the ones that already occurred.
Oh, gotcha.
We mentioned the gnomes already?
We mentioned. Fucking Doug mentioned the Hitler gnomes.
God damn it, Doug. You old piece of shit.
Was misinput on there?
What was that?
Said was misinput on there?
No, misinput was not on there.
Let's go.
Oh, by the way, Kira, for reference, I didn't get it before slaying, but I didn't ignore your character. Kind of just that you guys. You're not.
I just put generally what would happen, like what would be the most common occurrences that would happen, followed by a few rare ones.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I have to keep my mic muted because I laugh.
How is misclick not one?
The issue is my mouse wheel like tilts to the side, left and right, and those are two separate mouse clicks. So like if I just accidentally tap my middle mouse wheel, it does that.
I will ask before we continue real quick. Does anybody have questions, rules, just problems that we're discovering as we're playing for the first time? Anything?
Nope. I'm talking in first person.
It's really easy. Okay.
It's kind of fun. I enjoy it.
No, ready? Here we go. This is the best way to do it. If you have been in theater, you are playing a character, you're talking as that character, as if you're on a stage. That is how you think about it.
Yeah.
If you were on a stage, you'd be saying lines as if you were an actor on that stage.
Well, that doesn't reduce the pressure of it at all.
Yeah.
There's literally no pressure because there's no expectations. None of you have to do voices. All you have to do is say things as if you were. If it helps you to start off, literally just as if you were yourself. Just talk about the things that were happening in first person, as if the other characters weren't there. That's the easiest way to ease yourself into it. Then later on, you can do voices or just like mannerisms or stuff like that, like actual noises or whatever, like all that. So everybody's doing great.
Think less of it as a game when it comes to just straight up talking.
Yeah.
Just put yourself in your character.
Yep.
Got it.
Also, Hope picks Mozzie's short, little stubby ass up and tosses her into the caravan.
Well, Roger, let me. Rory, you wanted to do something?
Yeah. After discussing about the symbols that she saw and reflecting back on what she knows about them, she would then probably, she would go and probe questions at the people in the tent.
God. Okay. So you sort of see Malachi who's sitting out. He's very obviously like eavesdropping. Trying to get his ear inside, and he looks at you. Do you just sort of walk in, or are you like gonna wait outside? Because like there's flaps, but you can sort of see in as like natural movement or whatever. The tent.
You know what? I'm gonna see Malachi there, and I'm just gonna stand beside him and kind of like mirror what he's doing. And what did he roll earlier?
You rolled a perception check. He's just like, and then you're like,
obviously listening out, standing in front of the door.
Maybe I'll hear something. Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
I'm looking her up and down like, are you fucking crazy? Like, what are you doing?
Bro.
He is trying to act cool, and it's like, whatever. Leans in, puts you right to the flap, and as she does so, you guys see as Pippin sort of opens the flap, and at this point, because of your height difference between Pippin, who's 4 feet at most, and you, who is probably like a whole foot and a half or more above her, it's like you formed like a C shape over her, and she sort of walks into you and sort of hits your torso and makes an audible like oh, and then everybody in the tent looks at you, Rory, as you're sort of like leaning in, and it's just very awkward still, as they all sort of just look at you, and Pippin sort of looks up. Excuse me?
I have a question.
Oh, we can do this. She sort of walks around you and closes the flap, and then she sort of stands right next to you and looks up. Were you? No. Were you listening?
No, I just walked over.
Roll deception.
Oh, another one. Here we go. Much better.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. You are Rory. Rory again. Yes. So she sort of reaches up to shake your hand, which, you meet her.
She shakes her hand.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go away from the tent. I don't like Dickerson very much, and she sort of like begins to stroll, sort of away.
And she follows.
She seems to pay no mind to Malachi, who was there, mostly because she couldn't see over Rory, so she's just sort of not even, do. And everybody can see Pippin sort of move away. And Malachi, do you follow, or you just stay there like, yeah, I wasn't the one eavesdropping? Like,
I just want to be within earshot, so I'm continuing to play coy, and I'm gonna like move over here and just kind of I've just been moving about the camp, continuing to stare off in different directions.
Pippin turns around to look at you and like looks back at Rory, who's now like, she sort of looks back. You're all part of the same employee. You can come over, and we're not.
All right.
She's sort of outstretched. You had questions?
Yes.
Looks at both of you.
I wanted to inquire about our. Correct me if I'm wrong about this, because it was a while that you said these things, and I forget. Her employer. I don't remember the name you said.
Thanagal. It's in the story so far. Everybody would know this name, so I'll remind you.
Okay. Thanagal. I kept seeing this symbol that related to this. Was it the royal family?
Yes, the Gaul royal family specifically.
Yes, and there was there's a mysterious thing that we don't really know what happened to them. Is that what you said?
Yeah, sort of. There was a sinister collapse of their group. There was a focal point, an individual or thought or something that caused the collapse.
Okay, I wanted to ask if you knew about what caused the collapse of them.
She sort of, eyes wide, looks at Malachi, peers around him towards the group. As far as I'm aware, Miss Rory, I didn't even know that was something that happened. Are you saying the queen was, her family was a part of this place around here?
Did she know that?
Well, that's what the description of the stuff was earlier. So naturally.
Then yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I have quite no idea. I will say that if that hampers your will to be here, it would be a long trek back to where you were from, I would reckon. But Thana is, I doubt she could really be anything sinister. She's, well, indisposed would be an improper terminology for her. She's something. I doubt she's doing anything wrong. You'll like her.
Rory looks puzzled, and then she just excuses herself and goes back to where everybody else is.
As you sort of begin walking, she sort of says, I will say though, she's the last one. She's the last person in the royal family, if that means anything to you. Sorry. And as she's sort of shouting, not shouting, but speaking up more to Rory, as she's sort of trailing a bit away. She looks at you, Malachi. Oh, was that your question as well?
Yes, we were just seeing frequency of the symbol in the woods, and weren't quite sure why it was in this area specific. It seemed all too common, or all too strange that your employer and the symbol are now linked to one another.
We've been lucky this far, so as long as we don't see any others, we'll be perfectly fine.
I hear you. You mentioned you don't like. Oh God, I can't remember his name.
Dickerson.
Dickerson. What happened there?
He's an old man, and he doesn't understand that we are. I don't mean to frighten you. You look as if you can hold yourself, but we are, quite frankly, in danger being out here.
You say you, in one hand, we've done this before, and we've always been safe, and now you mention us being in danger. I'm confused. Which is it?
He has done this before. He's a caravaneer. That's his job. I'm a crier, but I'm of Stockard. I know the problems that we've been dealing with. I have urged him to just take us, and I try to plead to the guards, but he won't listen. So, for all of our sakes, if we split up, we'll probably get ourselves into trouble. Whereas, I guess if we stay together, it's less likely, but even so, it's still dangerous.
We'll just have to do our best to stick together, it sounds like.
Yeah. She sort of pats her sword, gives you a 2-finger salute. Sort of.
At this point, are we able to know any? And I'm talking character. Are we able to know any details of our pay at the end of this? And that's me being here for the job and needing the money quite badly.
She sort of freezes up, and she sort of very slowly turns around, comically so, if I am to be completely honest with you, Michael Malachite, what's your Malachi? She never gave me a particular number because it's in the treasury and there is little there now. I was told it would be ample, as in we are so desperate that the town's treasury entirely will be going to this band of adventurers, whatever that means.
Well, I hope it's befitting the quest ahead of us.
Yeah. She sort of gets closer. I'll say that it is... Be glad that the estate will be yours. I know that's nice.
Cannot wait to see this estate.
I don't know if it's clean though, so I'll stop. She sort of just starts heading back to the town.
I continue to look at her inquisitively as she walks.
I have a question.
Yep.
Okay, there's actually 2 questions.
Okay.
One, so I don't know if this relates to like anything like I can do, but I'm just inquiring about this, I guess. So it is nighttime, yeah?
It is indeed.
And Rory worships the moon, correct? Yeah?
Yep, absolutely.
Is there anything she could do to like...
Pray?
Yeah.
Well, normally, traditionally, a character who prays in my game would roll religion after speaking to themselves awkwardly in a segment alone. So it just depends on your rituals. Perhaps if you haven't like sort of developed it in your own head of like what praying is like. Commonly in this world, it's literally like, all right, well, I'm gonna go sit in a room and talk to myself, and I'm gonna feel good about that. So, you know, but whatever you'd like to do, perhaps you have a ritual in mind or something like that.
All right, we'll skip that for now because I have no idea.
Sure.
Next question. You mentioned earlier that we don't have any food. Yeah.
You have the rations on your character sheet, but nothing that they provided. Like they didn't provide you with food. So only the stuff that you have on your character sheet. So you have 2 days. You have 2 one-day rations for some reason.
Wait, do we give it like the idea that we started this full and we don't need to like ration up and eat like immediately, or are we just
like you guys are fine until tomorrow as well. So.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So I was then scratch what I was gonna do. So it's fine.
Cool. Yeah, because that's why I wanted to make sure like we're not just like, hey, because we're humans or people, we should eat food. It's more of I think like a mechanic that we want to utilize. I guess. I'm sorry.
Well, it's also that, but like you can eat whenever you want, but like if you like you guys don't have to emote like, oh, I eat food, nom nom. Like you can just be like I'll tell you when you need to eat food on like a quest or whatever, or you'll just mark it down when I tell you to. And
actually, I changed
like
what I wanted to do.
Okay, sure.
Can she share? I keep doing that. Can she share her rations with the horses since they're starving?
You absolutely could give away one of your rations to the starving horses.
Okay.
So you sort of transition from that area to the campfire and head down to the horses. And in the meantime, sort of while you're walking, you're not exactly there yet. Hope, you sort of raise Mozzie into the bed of the wagon, and Mozzie, you are now in the bed of the wagon. And you guys see Rory walking over as Hope, this sort of tiefling with a cloak, or not cloak, but like a vest thing. It's not like a trench coat, but it's not like, it's just like a, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like a duster. That's what it is. He's wearing like a duster, and Mozzie, this feral-looking child, is being raised into the wagon. You're not sure what they're up to, but Mozzie and Hope, what do you guys do as you see Rory sort of walk behind you with a sort of bag in hand?
Are they being sneaky, or does like Karn just passively like?
I'm not being sneaky.
Okay,
there
so
you go. You see
right.
it.
Get in the wagon.
I'm simply just trying to taste a beetle. I'm not trying to like steal anything. I just want to see what they taste like.
Well, okay.
Hope noted. Nope.
Oh, go ahead.
Nope.
I was just gonna say, I look over to Hope and I ask where
where are these beetles at? I don't know where they're at. Are they in the back? Are they in the front? Are they in a bag?
All right, you see Mozzie saying, "Where are the beetles at?" and like pointing around,
Yeah.
and Hope just raised her into it, and Rory's just feeding the horses, like this.
Hope notices Rory walking by and kind of questions it, but hears Mozzie's loud goblin ass asking where the beetles are. Oh, sorry.
Am I aware that they are trying to eat a beetle, or am I just watching them like?
You
struggle?
just heard Mozzie say,
Casual
"Where are the
watching
beetles?" Where are the beetles? Hope? So I mean, take that as you will.
All right, she's gonna eavesdrop, but as
You're just gonna continue feeding the horses.
He notices Rory, but then turns around to Mozzie and kind of like leans into the wagon a little bit and whispers that they're near the front left wheel in a bag filled with jars.
Okay. Mozzie walks over and searches through this bag, and she finds the green beetles.
Sure.
The green jar beetles, and she proceeds to pull it out of the bag and walk back over to Hope with it.
And now, you see, she has like a small jar, and inside is like Rory. You can hear this, and so can Hope. It's kind of loud. I'd say Eve, you can as well, but it's quieter. This horrible noise of just like crunching and like sloshing of squelching beetles just moving about in a gigantic, formless ball. Or not ball. It's just like form fitting to the cylinder of the jar. It's like, if you're afraid of insects, this is hell. Like this shit's right next to your ears. Nah, man, it's not cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Hope does not like insects.
That's gonna grab Rory's attention. She's gonna turn around and she'll ask, "What are you doing?"
Don't worry about it, fairy princess.
Oh, hey, someone
Yeah, don't worry about
someone
it.
called Bubbles a fairy. That was on the bingo. Let's go.
Mozzie says, I don't know. She kind of looks at Rory and just says beetles. And then she looks back down to Hope and is kind of looking at the jar, trying to figure out how she should open it.
We're gonna make Gut talk in first person in her character.
At some point it'll happen.
This is happening.
Dude, I don't know how to do any of this.
Talk formally. Talk
I'm
formally.
doing it. I'm doing it. You can do it too. I
You
believe.
can
I
all
know.
do it. We
Talk
all believe in
normally.
you.
Dude, I can't.
Don't be shy.
I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you.
Get over it.
Do you need a little bit of help with opening that jar?
Even I can.
Your little
Watch.
goblin hands look to struggle a little bit.
Yeah, can you open the jar? She hands over the jar, or she holds it out to him.
Now, can I do a strength check to open the jar? Is that?
I'm not gonna
Hold
make.
on. He's a cloth over.
Yeah,
the
but it'd
top,
be
right?
really funny if I
Okay, so
couldn't open
I
it.
will elaborate further for you, J-Bone. It's like an aluminum lid, but it's poked holes in it, and then it's cloth screwed over it so that air can get in.
I thought you said it was just a piece of cloth like held on like with
No.
string over it or something. Gotcha. I was
Yeah,
like, why is
no.
this hard to open? Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's also I'll get to that. It's not hard to open. I'm not gonna make you roll to open a
Okay.
jar.
It would have been funny. It would have been funny if I couldn't open it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, it's just a jar.
Okay.
You are not a 5-year-old.
Question.
Ryan.
Yes.
Earlier Hope rolled to figure out what the beetles were, right?
He rolled to figure out what the noise was. He didn't
Oh,
roll
okay.
to like some specifics. Like he knows that they're used for dye, and I mean anybody with a half brain could presume that, seeing as this is a dye trader. So it's
Okay.
If you'd like to roll nature, seeing the beetles, and be like, oh,
I would, because I would like to know if they're poisonous or not. To
go ahead.
highly suggest to not.
That is a great thing to check.
Don't check that.
Which one do I need to do? Nature.
Yeah, nature. Well, you would surmise that perhaps a blue beetle that is being held in a jar and used for dye trading might not be the best thing to ingest. However, its effects on people is not really known to you. Just in general, you would probably reckon not to consume dye materials, although fair to her, it could be edible. It's just not very common.
So would I be? Am I able to suggest to not?
You can suggest anything you'd like. You can just talk as you're.
Well, I also don't know that she's trying to eat them yet. I just know that they're just trying to open the lid.
You could also just make an assumption.
Oh, okay. She would pipe up and ask the both of them, "Are you guys going to eat the beetles?"
I wouldn't, but this goblin here seems to be interested in tasting them, as Hope opens the jar and hands it back to Mozzie.
She would ask Mozzie, "Do you know what they are?"
I know they're beetles. They look shiny and they look tasty.
Can I get her to roll a nature? Is that okay? Can I make her do that?
You can't make her roll. You can advise her to not do stuff. You could say, please don't eat that.
Yeah. Please don't eat them. We don't know what they are.
Karn, Carlos, and Doug, you guys just see this like very awkward encounter as well. Just like it's like a Mexican standoff. Like there's an open jar of beetles that are just blue and hissing all around. Now it's even louder. The jar lid is off. Some of them are crawling up the side of the lid but falling. Some of them are close to getting out. And like it's just like Fae versus miscreant battle here.
Being
Huh? Go say.
Okay. Being kind of invested into the process of getting this jar, Hope decides to be more persuasive and encouraging Moxie into trying one of the beetles as just to see what it would do. Mozzie, you should try tasting the beetles. Don't listen to Rory.
I kind of looked past Hope and at Rory, and I didn't plan on listening to her. I was gonna try one anyways. She reaches her hand in, like she takes like 2 and just pops it in her mouth.
She just face palms.
Well,
Wait for
Mozzie,
your mouth to be dyed the rest of the game.
You reach into the jar of living dye, and you take out 2 beetles. You bite them, and as you bite them, they don't taste like blueberry. In fact, they taste horrible. As you bite into like their thorax, and it like sort of shoots out this sort of like ink-like material. It tastes sort of like I don't even know. It tastes like bleach smells, and it's just like you feel your nose like start breathing as if like you got like you've been in a pool for too long, or you like ingested the pool water. Sort of the chlorine is going through your system right now, and they sort of still wriggle even after you take your first bite. So you start chopping and getting them dead. And as you do that, like sort of the intermixing of the chunk and the ink, it starts to get like sticky. As it sort of stays moist in your mouth, and you feel it sort of start like congealing, as if it were like plastic, as if like you just digested a balloon. But you don't feel you don't feel like you're dying, but it's like you just ate like a plastic bag.
At this point, Karn's gonna begin making his way over.
What did it taste like?
They don't taste good. They don't taste good at all.
I'd like to stop Karn if I can.
She says that with like slight tears in her eyes, just because it tastes so terrible.
So Eve, as Karn's approaching, like, would you just like hold out your hand, or?
Yes.
You just like hold your hand in the air, like sign stop.
Was it worth the experience, Mozzie?
No, it wasn't. She leans over the wagon and just kind of like holds her mouth ajar, letting whatever goopiness fall out.
I give a light shake of my head, as if it's not worth it.
Visually distraught, Rory just walks away. Just
As you handle the jar back to Hope, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, Ozzy.
Karn takes Eve's warning, just gives a nod and whispers thank you, and walks back to sitting down.
So, nothing bad happens to you, Mozzie. However, there was a natural reaction to furiously licking the top of your mouth because it starts to, it's like caramel, in a way where it just sort of sticks there and it doesn't want to move. So at the top of your palate, there's just a stuck piece of congealed plastic that doesn't want to go away. Well, other than that, you're fine.
As I'm seeing this, I'm realizing to myself I say to myself out loud, I really hope this pay is worth it in the end. This place we're supposed to get better be amazing. I hope we're not in for more trouble. And I kind of walk. At this point, oh god, I don't even know what I have selected here. At this point, I kind of remember that we're kind of trying to remember we're on a mission, and I walk back up and look back down the path where we came from, just kind of for the last thing of the night before calling it. Just take a look around.
Are her lips stained
Yeah,
with
we've been
color?
here for about an hour.
Not necessarily, no.
Well, it's the first session. Everybody's talking to each other, getting to know each other.
It is, at this moment in time, you realize that the predicament you're in, the party you are with, and the lack of guards inside the tent. This is a very ominous place to be.
You don't.
The ruins, the off-putting vibe of this vibrant, deciduous forest with all this overgrown nature, and the story between the Gauls being some sort of family behind a falling out, and away from the flames you feel a little overwhelmed, a little distraught. But as a soldier, these are the type of situations that a company would be good for. However, as you perhaps peer towards the fire, you notice that you're not in a company, and you were mostly alone. Take with that as you will.
Sad.
Am I good to do anything now?
Doug or Carlos, is there anything you guys would like to do as you sort of... Mech or Heavy, is there anything you two would like to do?
They're both dead.
Alright. Well, they're both... The Dragonborn stare up at the sky. And they go, ooh. Mouths agape.
Mozzie, I want her to... Mozzie kind of reaches out to Hope. Huh?
Yes.
I'm so sad.
Who's sad?
I've been talking to myself for you don't know.
Aw, I'm sorry, Heavy. Is there things you'd like to do to catch you up? I apologize. I don't ignore people.
No, I was just thinking of stuff to do, and I also want to ask for a piece of paper if anyone has any, and something to write with. I want to start writing notes and stuff. I want to start drawing designs for a lot of things.
You sort of... Are you looking around for a parchment?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody has openly has parchment. Oh, Mech, you're back. Mech, were you trying to speak and you were having problems?
Yeah, my internet just went out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just asked if you or Doug wanted to do anything, and you guys both didn't respond. So I thought it was funny.
I'm sorry, my internet's...
No, you're good, man. We'll roll back a little bit. So they don't stare up at the sky and go, oh. So Doug, you were looking for parchment. I don't think anybody has openly has parchment around.
Then I'll go ask the guys at the big tent.
Parchment.
All right, go ahead. You approach the larger tent. You just sort of walk on in.
I have my footsteps a little heavier so they hear me.
Okay, sure. You just sort of intentionally make it. One of the guards sort of goes to the thing. Who are you?
I look down at them. You guys got any paper?
The guard sort of looks towards Dickerson.
What do you need paper for?
my business.
Well, you're asking for my paper. Aren't you an adventurer? You don't have paper?
Look, I don't have a lot, alright? I want to start writing down. You don't want to really know? I'll tell you. I want to start writing down designs for my new firearm, alright? I'm trying to invent stuff.
Big shot. Yeah,
I've
okay.
never called myself a big shot. I just want to write down some designs I've been thinking of.
You inventors are all the same. You siphon gold and do nothing with it.
You sort of.
Let me show you. I'll show you off my gun. Look at my pepper bag. I show off
So,
my pepper
and you
bag.
actually pull the gun out, and he's like, he wide eyes.
Not that. I'm not gonna pull it out like I'm gonna draw and shoot at myself.
No, yeah, no. I know you're just like you're showing it to him, but like even so, his reaction's like you pulled a gun on him, and like he's not like he obviously is surprised. He's not fearful. He's like, what the hell? This guy has a gun? Like what? He's like, he sort of gets up out of his chair, the stubby man he is, and he sort of swaddles on over to you.
Is that real?
Yes, I know it's right. I've been working on it myself.
He sort of turns around, heads back to the table, and hands you like a shitty like piece of parchment that they were sort of playing a game on, and he sort of hands it to you.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Alright.
You look like a smoker.
Yeah.
Sort of looks to the table where he has like this sort of curved bowl of hash, and that's about it.
Hell yeah.
And he sort of grabs like a handful of it, and he stalks like a pipe that apparently is his, and he sort of hands it to you to
Okay, we're
smoke
back.
at least a little bit.
I thank him kindly, thank you. And I take a nice old whiff.
Gives it to you. Presumably you hand it back. You now have a...
I do. I'm not going to take his money.
You have acquired a piece of parchment that an old guy and his guards were playing tic-tac-toe on. So congratulations. First magical item right here. Make sure you have that marked down.
Inventory equipment.
Yep, write it down. Once a day can cast wish.
Don't forget to attune as well.
Yep, it's the best magic item in the game. Meanwhile, Carlos, is there anything you'd like to be doing? Doug had just went to the tent to go grab something, and you just watched.
Yeah, what did I miss?
Did you hear about the encounter where Amazi ate 2 beetles?
Yeah, and then that's where my internet cut out.
Yeah, that's sort of where we're ending, is where Karn and Eve were sort of going to interfere, and then they didn't, and Rory returned to the campsite, and now Doug and whatever.
My internet is pissing me off right now. I can't hear anything.
Do you go to Brazil? You can try to go to Brazil. If you need internet stability.
I'm gonna restart my router.
Okay, sure.
I'll be right back.
While that's happening, Karn's gonna like pick up this log, like right next to him. He's gonna take it into this field right here.
Okay. You pick up the log.
How are you
Just sort
marking
of
like that?
Hold left mouse one.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Pick up the log.
He's gonna set up his like little prayer area.
Well, I'll go ahead and black this out, as this is no longer here. I'll draw you a little. Go ahead and fill this up with green grass. There you go. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Fill. Solid. That's not very solid. Oh, there we go. And then I'll get rid of the lines. There you go. There's the ground. And then here, let me draw you this epic log real quick. Ooh. There you go. Here's your log.
Wow, this log looks like one of those statues of a face, you know, with the big ass fucking noses and shit.
Easter Island.
Yeah, Easter Island. Thank you.
Listen, and here you go. There's a bone. That's not a bone.
Wow, it looks like a bone.
It does.
There you go. There's your.
Sorry, I was gone for a second.
Okay, sorry. Can I?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We're being familiar with Karn. She would somewhat follow, but keep her distance. She knows that he's going to pray, and she would just kind of like stay on guard just so he's not interrupted.
Sure. Yeah.
Can she do a perception check to see like surroundings real quick?
Yep, you guys have done that quite often.
Yeah, I'm just suspicious.
So all you guys are just like, what's going on around
I'm
here?
a suspicious person. I know things. Okay. Perception? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Unlike the rest of the folk, Rory, you feel as though there is at least something in the woods, whether it be a beast or an individual. There is something nearby, and it is indeed watching you. You can't make it out, but there's something.
Karn's gonna.
Okay.
And Karn's just gonna silently pray.
Alrighty, you do so.
And she'll just stay on edge, next, close to her friend.
Okay. Eve, is there anything you'd like to do?
Okay, so I fixed my internet. I think we should
Yep.
be good. So what did I miss?
See you in a second.
Doug went
Karn
to the
and-
tent.
Yep.
I
and then
assume I see
Karn.
these two behind me.
Nothing major.
Yeah, you see Karn and Rory just chilling.
Okay.
I'll get to you in a second, Nick. Mozzie and Hope, are you guys still just sitting there, or are you like, what's the?
I was just waiting for you guys to do your stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I was
I'll get to
also
you
just,
after.
just waiting. Yeah.
I mean, because we're not really doing much. I'm just kind of
No.
beetle.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah,
Here, if
should
you
we
have
be
anything?
sliding our tokens around if we're kind of like
Yeah, if
idly
you
doing things?
if you are doing something in character, you will move your token to where you are. If we're in a map like this, we'll do that. But if we're in like so for example, if we were at Forest Path the Stalkered, you don't have to move your token at all. That's all theater of the mind. If we're at something like this, move your token to where they want to be. For example, if something happens and something breaks out, you want to be where your character actually was, not like
Sure.
waiting for your position. Or if,
Gotcha.
like you're doing something minor, like for example, you're like Malachi is cleaning his sword or something, and you're a tree. You would put that in like OOC, like Malachi's cleaning his sword near a tree. You'd move to the tree, and we know what your character's emoting, so other players could come up and approach you and role play. So, like for example, Mozzie and Hope could be like, they leave the wagon and go to the thing.
Yeah, I'm
so
just
that
waiting
we're not
for
all
her to
waiting on each other.
jump
Wait,
into
can
my
we,
arms
can we
like a
like
little
do
child.
little actions while you guys are doing that?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
If we-
absolutely fine. If there's
Okay,
8
okay.
people, go ahead and utilize the chat feature as it is. Sorry if I didn't
where
make that
will we
clear
put that?
before.
In character or out of character?
If you're speaking in dialogue, it's in character. Actually,
we're just doing it
let me go ahead and do something real quick. /me
Okay.
hi. Okay, Rory. Oh, so if you'd
Okay.
like, you can do /me and then like perform an action. So like /me. If I click on Malachi, right, and let's go back to the analogy of cleaning a sword. Cleans his sword at a nearby tree. You do /me that, and then it will be Malachi cleans his sword at a nearby tree in like an action format. So.
Okay, so I do that in the in character, but then like I
Yeah.
don't do that in out of character channel.
Yeah, you
or-
won't use out of character. You can just do /me. If you,
Okay, cool.
if those are things that do it, whatever. But dialogue, like I said, I prefer to be whatever. But if you're like it's minor or whatever, it doesn't need to be done. If
But
people
everybody's
get like,
got that turned off now, where it doesn't like pull your focus
Yeah.
on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
cool.
if you guys get frustrated, like I'm tired of waiting or whatever, we can work some stuff around. You just got to speak up, and I can work some stuff in because, like I said, it's 8 players. It's a lot of people's
Right.
first time playing, so there's a lot of moving parts here.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Can I do one more thing?
Yes, go ahead, Rory.
Okay, so unable to shake that uneasy feeling of being watched, she sees Eve a little bit farther out and approaches her and asks, "Do you feel anything off, as if somebody is watching us?"
So we wait.
She looks out to the forest. I assume this would be perception.
Right,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll. You get the same feeling that I described with Rory, although you don't even know if there's something there. It's inconclusive. It does feel odd. but this whole place feels odd. In the meantime, Carlos, what are you doing? Anything meaningful?
I'm kind of curious of what Karn is up to, so I'm gonna walk up to Karn.
Sure. Just another quick thing. It doesn't matter. You can use arrow keys to sort of move, like.
Well, you can do that.
Yeah, systematically.
Okay.
Can Rory kind of like interject Carlos from like just kind of like hold her hand out and being like, "Oh."
You could say something or like physically go over to him, but I would say this would be while you were speaking to Kira's character.
Okay, so
Eve,
then I would.
Yeah.
I did not do my job very well of leaving him unbothered. Whoopsies.
Sort of
Karn, what are
get
you up
right
to
next
now?
to him.
Karn. So, Karn is just silently praying, just eyes glossed over, staring up at the stars.
Does this black drawing have anything to do with it? Is a little black
log?
That is a log that Karn picked up from the camp, carried over, just so he could rest his elbows on it while praying.
All right. I was just wondering what the fuck that black drawing was.
Seems as like Karn is deep in thought. Not a natural thing to inquire why this guy is just sort of looking up at the sky.
He just seems completely absorbed in his in prayer. You could probably tell he's in prayer to something.
Yeah. Carlos seems to excuse himself and sees Rory and Ever in the distance, so he's gonna walk up there. Say hi. And then I'll ask what these people are doing. I'll be like, what are you guys up to? Is there anything off? You guys seem a little uneasy.
Yes.
She turns back and kind of gives you a tilted look. Her eyes kind of soft. A small nod.
Rory would turn around and look at Carlos and say that we both have noticed an unsettling feeling of us being watched. Do you feel the same?
Is this where I roll a perception check?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. 12.
Much like I described with Ever, or Eve, there is a, Rory felt as though she was being watched. You're not so sure. You more feel as it's ominous. But like I described earlier in our opening, this whole place is a little strange. It's not up to what this place probably should be. The deciduous forest is warmer, and it feels like there's an unnatural event happening over a region. But if you're not from this area, how would you know? It's like, there's a vibe where things are different, and that is about as much as you can gather.
This did not pass the vibe check.
There's all three of you are just like, yeah, this is weird, and just sitting there.
Could I like maybe walk over to the trees, do like an athletic check, and then do another perception check at like a higher ground?
Get on top of the trees.
Yeah.
I will allow you to go into the trees. I won't allow you to make another perception check though.
Oh, okay. I'll do. There's no point.
You might get a better vantage point.
Go ahead and tell me whenever 10 minutes pass.
Yeah.
Is there any way to investigate further about close to the woods, or are we just kind of like?
Yeah.
You could go into them.
I go with.
By yourself? Yeah.
No.
There's nothing stopping you. Although, you know.
No. think.
Is that a path right here?
Yes, you could literally just walk into the woods right now. There'd be no
Okay.
problem.
Well then, I would. Rory would look at Eve and ask, "Would you like to further investigate into the woods?" Because she does not want to go alone.
Real quickly, as Kira's typing that up, I will remind you that they have spoken about, or Pippin spoke to you about, her overt fears and needing of sticking to the group, as there is things around here that have been problematic. And Dickerson
Thank
is
you
rather.
for reminding me that after
I just, I don't want to like, dampen on your hunch of like there's something around here, but like they did say like, hey, there's like problems, but we're gonna probably solve those problems together. You're also level 1, so these things are very going into the woods alone in a place that feels very ominous and unnatural is probably not your best bet. Is what I'll say.
Kira, can you advise?
just a little thought process from me.
Thank you for reminding me.
A huffing of air passed through her mask, a small look at the wood. She places her hand on your shit and gives you a saddened look. Nodding to you about it, simply walking past you.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that meaning to say you're going into the woods, or are you heading back to the fire, Kira?
I'm assuming. Oh, sorry.
I would. I was assuming that you'd head back, but
yeah.
It's upon your
I
description. It
moved
seems
my
as if-
token.
Yeah. Okay. So you're heading back. Okay, that's what she's.
I guess Rory would just position herself back to where she was, just watching Karn's back.
Meanwhile, Hope, Mozzie, anything in particular you guys are doing? Mozzie, you're heading back to pick up.
I'm chewing on a stick.
Feral dog.
Listen, I'm trying. Okay, there's a reason. I'm trying to get the taste out of my mouth. Okay.
You in the tent right now, Malachi? What's up with this?
I was gonna put in there that I was gonna go smoke hash from the pipe. I was gonna go.
You go in, talk to the guy.
Yeah. Nothing. I didn't like any valuable anything. You know what? I'm not gonna do that because the dialogue could come out of that.
Yeah, you'd have to talk to that guy. He's a little. Dickerson's a little weird. The night is indeed waning, but if nobody's doing anything, I'll say 10 minutes past. Karn is out of his stance. Hope is sitting near the fire. Malachi is returning to the fire. Eve and Rory are probably returning to the fire. Carlos, you may do as you please. Doug is probably heading back to the fire as well, though he hasn't moved. And Goblin with bright yellow eyes is staring at you like a rabid dog.
Are you gonna bring that log back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. Karn's walking back, but as it's brought to his attention, he's like, "Yep." Walks over, grabs the log, drags it back, and tucks it where it was before sitting down on it.
So what about what time is it in the night?
Would Karn know that? He just like looks up, the stars.
You can make a survival check, but I would go ahead. It is nighttime. It could be bedtime.
14 for survival.
It's not that hard.
We've been here, right?
Well, you've been traveling all day, and now you arrived at this campsite.
Gotcha.
I'd say in character, it's probably been about 30 minutes since it'd probably be about an hour since you set up camp. It took you 30 minutes, and 30 minutes have passed since then. So, like, it's whatever. I mean, you would, if you rested now, like, you would wake up the next morning and be fine. You could stay up later if you'd like. There's really
I would
no
like to
problem.
sleep.
You can go into the tents. You guys know because you set them up. Each tent each tent uncomfortably fits 3 people, but you have to stick to that anyways. they were made for 1 to 2 people at most. So there will be probably like a triangle beds set up in a formation. It's very shoddy and probably pretty bad quarters to be living in. So sleep wherever you'd like. Pick your tent, if you will.
I'm gonna stay watch out first. Aren't we short a party member?
Imagine you asked that to the group.
There we go.
Rory heads into the tent. All of you are sort of staring at the. Who are we sleeping? Who's sleeping with who? Where's what's going on?
I mean, it would be best to watch in groups. I will take a watch with you.
Sounds good. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. It was just the way Carlos was moving into the tent, like zigzagging there.
I kind of give a peek into the tent Rory is in, not really making much noise.
Pink top.
Well, you guys can find a tent. I'm looking at Doug, Hope, and Mozzie.
I don't know where
Hope.
I want to sleep, to be honest.
Hope, after investigating the tents earlier, decided it best to not be cramped with the rest of the group and finds himself comfortable underneath the tree and kind of lays his head back up against the stump.
I mean,
the base.
I'll just sleep on this log right here.
I will once again remind everyone that the Pippin's concern is that there are things in the night.
Yeah, as he sees the Hope's, walking towards the tree, he's gonna pipe up and be like, "Well, I'm not going to stop you, but if you sleep there, your throat might be slashed by the morn."
I
The
suggest
shadows just consume you.
Hope.
I suggest we sleep in cycles. We'll take turns through the night. Three of us up at a time, maybe 2. Let's just do 2, so that way we can
best
evenly take turns. We're not exhausting the party. And I mean, I assume, right? Like out of character, like we can just assume that we're gonna do this cycle through the night and just kind of progress to morning, or would we?
You will tell me your exact order. Because each one of you are making perception checks.
That's what I assume. That's my my suggestion to the group is that we do that. We rotate out and.
Are you proficient in perception checks, J-Bone?
Oh man, let me see. I have not been doing especially great at them.
Do you have a +5 modifier?
13 plus 3. I don't know. Beyond that, probably not the best.
Here, let me see. You are proficient. All right, perfect. So if you take first watch.
The check mark next to it.
Yeah. You're able to give me the help action, and I could,
Yep.
Yeah. You should find a tent too, little goblin.
Nah, I'm trying to get this dye taste out of my mouth. I gotta get this out before I can sleep, or else I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
And you, Dragonborn, you could sleep with your friend. Just to make sure that we can rotate properly. basically Karn's telling Doug to sleep with
Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos. Have you there?
Mm-hmm. I'll get food.
Someone eating. That is homework. Let's go.
You got bingo yet?
I'm drinking too.
We are not bingo yet. I'm missing 2 from a bingo.
No.
Right, so what am I doing?
Basically,
I'm sleeping on a log.
Karn told Doug to instead sleep in Carlos's tent, primarily because things out in the night might get your throat slashed if you don't sleep in there.
I guess I'm sleeping here.
And Karn, acknowledging Maz, would be like, well, I understand that, but you might want to try to get a little bit of sleep beforehand. A long day tomorrow.
You're right, but I mean, I am basically a creature of the night or whatever, so I think I'll stay out here for a bit longer and try to get the taste out of my mouth as quickly as I can. Once it gets to a good point, I'll go take a rest. Or I'll go rest.
Alrighty. With that, Karn's gonna lift himself up off a log and begin his watch.
So 2 people are on watch, and Mozzie is just sort of trying to get the taste out of her mouth.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go sit on a rock and spit my leaves out and put more leaves in my mouth and just kind of chew and stare at the fire.
Okay. How long is your guys' watch? I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to your intervals.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. We all watch for 2 hours.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I will say so. Anybody? Let me go ahead and do this. Anybody's searching. So if you're doing patrol, right, and it's within this region, you'll have advantage on your perception check. But if you're searching on the outskirts, you'll have disadvantage because there will be no light. You don't have torches either. Most of you don't have torches. I don't think anybody does.
I think you got some dark vision.
I have dark vision, I think.
Yeah, I also have. I think we're all set up.
I don't think you have dark vision though.
No, it's not dark. Is it just invisible? I can't remember what
You
it is.
have the ability to spot invisible things within 10 feet of you.
I have dark vision for 60 feet.
I also have dark vision.
However, you were sleeping, which is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
You can effectively see anything that isn't behind cover, even if you were blinded or in darkness.
Within 10 feet, though, which is what I'm saying. Like,
So it's like I have basically a weak lamp.
yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody with dark vision.
Glow around my character? I saw a thing about that actually.
I don't think you have that.
Light radius 10.
From what?
Update token. Well, let's see if that works. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't really show very well, but I have like a little glow around my character that's pretty weak.
Yeah, I don't know how to like attach like a radio thing to you.
Either way, I'm gonna not venture too far out. I'm just gonna be.
Well, what I was going to say is that somebody who has dark vision would be able to make their checks normally while searching outside of this circle, whereas, yeah, that works. Whereas somebody
like, if
who's
one of you wanted to yell at me to come to you, you could do that, I guess, if you wanted to.
Yeah. If you don't even, you guys don't even have to search outside the circle. I'm just saying, if your goal is to patrol the whole area, then this is important to you. But if not, it doesn't matter. You can just stay near the campfire, make your check, and you will have advantage if anything is within this circle against it.
I'm just gonna be spectating. I'm not going out too far.
All right.
Keeping an eye on.
In that case, everybody who's within the circle and plans to stay within it for their whole rest will have advantage on their perception check. Otherwise, you'll have disadvantage as you cannot see outside.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and roll first then. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, 18.
Nice.
It's 23, but I have advantage, so yeah, I'll take the 23.
Okay.
So I'm rolling for perception, you said?
Yep, with advantage if you're staying within the circle for
Yep.
the entire thing.
Yeah. I'm just kind of pacing around the fire area.
Yep. Fun.
And then I roll again? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You click the plus symbol next to
Oh,
the...
shit.
No, that's fine. Oh, you did this one as well. But next time, click the plus symbol next to it, where it will have a plus and it will roll a second dice.
Plus symbol next to it. I see like a...
If you hover over...
You hover over the 18, and then there's going to be a plus to the right.
Wait, what?
On the right side
Hover over the 18 in chat. And
in the rolls. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at my character sheet. Like, where the hell? Okay, makes sense. Gotcha.
Mozzie, are you searching about, or are you just like relaxing?
No, I'm just chilling by the fire until somebody needs me for dark vision, I guess.
Alrighty.
I mean, that way you still get your long rest.
True.
Yeah.
So you guys are doing. Remind me again your on the watches. Like
so it's gonna be 2 hours for me and Malachi. Then we'll switch with one of the people in the tent.
Oh, sorry, I blanked out. How many hours?
2 hours for me and Malachi,
Okay.
and then
Got it.
yeah, we'll switch people in the tent.
Got it. All right, cool. An hour passes by, and both of you seemingly do fine on your watch. And then another hour passes. Mozzie, you've gotten the taste out of your mouth. You're up and about watching these folks doing their stuff. And as you're about to transition to this switching of the guard, if you will, all of you outside hear a very loud slash that's coming from the big tent, as well as muffled shouting.
I'm going to quickly alert the two in the tent here, and then the two up here. And as I'm running by, I'll tell Mozzie to alert the tiefling.
Right. And give me a moment. Go ahead and stop moving your tokens as we transition for a second.
Yep.
I apologize to you, Soda.
Oh, no, it's all
nat
good.
20.
They were on nat 20? Shit.
Wait, are we supposed to all just be in the positions we were in at the moment the slashing occurred? Like, people are sleeping in the tents?
Yep.
Like, or should we have
you just woke
anybody
us up,
have
right?
Yeah, so you guys are staying where you are right now. This is perfectly fine. This order is good. Let me remove this. I changed.
Because I figure that has something to do
Wait.
if like a combat starts, we're like, hey, this is where you were when this occurred.
Yeah, so if I woke these two up...
Did you just wake us up in the tent?
This means that everybody but Hope, I'll say, everybody is awake. They were not surprised. So
Okay, okay.
So you guys will not get the surprised shit happening to you.
Oh, what is surprised?
Surprise is where you lose your turn, essentially.
Oh.
Like
Wait,
they
can I
start
say
on
what I
initiative,
do
right?
to run over to Hope to yell at him? Because that's what I'm
You could
supposed
just, yeah, you could. You could just run over. And,
Oh, okay.
to. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna run over and like flip the.
you'd be like here, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you have a like aura on you?
I don't know.
That's weird.
What do you mean by an aura? I don't see anything.
But basically, I yell at Hope and tell him to get the fuck up.
Yep, sure. So you have to say that in character, by the way.
No, get the fuck up, and then I run away back to the rock.
Oh.
Nice.
I'd say you were about here when.
Okay, that works.
Stay in tent, fucker.
wait, but I thought Karin walked over the tent and woke us
Yeah,
up.
he wakes you up so you're not surprised, so you're not completely fucked.
Was there
Transition.
critical higher than my my perceptive? Like,
Yep.
Oh shit.
Music change.
Those of you who hear the slash who are outside, the rest of you are woken up. There is a very distinct transition. You guys watch as the light dims, and the once bright campfire light has darkened to a very dim, almost kindling. And you surmise that whatever has happened in the tent happened on the other side. The muffled shouting obviously wasn't supposed to be heard, but something bad has happened inside the tent. And luckily for all of you, there doesn't seem to be anything right on the outskirts that you can see. It seems as though they launched their, whatever this is, beast or person, has launched their attack or something inside of the tent first.
The large tent with the.
Yes, the large tent.
Okay, gotcha.
Chain of command. May it be. And give me 1 second as I do this. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh God. Jesus Christ. That would have been horrible. I'll apologize. I must delete things now. I've deleted. I've done something horrible.
What?
Yeah. I pressed the wrong button, and it is not the button that I wanted.
Probably accidentally summoned Cthulhu. Prepare for roll
Yeah,
initiative.
yeah. I tried to import something. That was not the thing I wanted to import.
Campaign ends on first session because Slay fucked up.
That would be funny. Haha. Here we go.
Ah.
How do I don't know how to do this secretly. Interesting. Interesting. Well,
We tab out.
yeah. All right, guys, close your eyes.
Closed.
I just don't know, because technically there's like no walls, like you guys would see tokens I put on the board. You know what I'll do instead is just something there to make things easier. At this point, I'll let everybody roll for initiative for the first time.
Don't get the combat carousel. You put that bitch up. Click on your tokens before you roll.
So go ahead and just, here's the proper technique before anybody rolls. You right-click your token, you press the toggle combat state, and that will put you in the combat carousel. In which, once you see yourself in the combat carousel, when you click the combat carousel, you will click the dice in there, and it will roll for you.
Sick. Sick.
We click on the dice where?
Over your picture in the
Oh,
top
yeah,
right
yeah,
corner.
yeah. Okay, I remember from yesterday. Got it.
Yep. There's only one player who is not in there, and that is Carlos.
Hold on.
No problem.
I have to refresh.
Yeah, look at me with a solid.
Cool.
Oh,
Right click,
at least I'm not as
combat.
bad as Hope.
Yeah, I'm real bad.
You were really surprised.
I just woke up, alright? Give me a second.
I did well.
Alrighty.
Boom.
I sleep naked. What?
Actually, now that I think about it, hold up. I'm gonna do something that will make our lives easier. I guess.
The confidence in that.
Well, I'm just trying to I'm trying to draw the walls so that you can't see what's inside the tent, because I have to roll them for their initiative.
Oh,
and I didn't think about the fact that the tent wouldn't actually have the walls.
Watch those numbers pop up over the top of the.
Well, you'll still see it, but it will be a little. It will be a little mysterious, I guess, this way. So.
I wonder what formation they're standing in.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. This is our trial, so let's see.
I'm guessing they are in the
Must be a triangle.
Phoenix position.
Not seeing it.
What do y'all think it is? Y'all think it's bandits? I'm leaning towards gnolls.
mean, are we able to discuss that in character like that, or?
No, no.
No,
It's
okay.
not
I
mean-
just thought we were doing it in character, or like I
I
was
mean,
like,
if
wait,
you
no,
guys
no, no.
want to talk in character right now, there's no problem. They just might hear you, so.
no.
Okay.
I didn't know what was taking place. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
I do
Whatever
have
I
a
do is,
question though.
You have a question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would
Actually,
I think it's Amanda's.
I don't know how to put this. Since I was woken up, would I be allowed to, like, my first instinct be to, like, stealth check and sneak off
you got a
into the
now one.
woods?
Hell
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Not even in normal combat is that possible.
I just didn't even know if that was like a
Nah.
a thing. Okay.
God damn it! This map is so weird. Okay.
Don't
I'm
be
actually gonna
shitting
do
on my
something.
nat one, bro.
You guys can see 60 feet, so I'm gonna do something real quick. Vision. Dim 60. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I think that will fix our problem. Maybe I'm gonna give everybody 60 feet of vision, and then call it a day. This is like a first time thing I have to set up because I really don't know. Actually, is it even 60 feet? It's like 30 feet dim.
I thought it
I'll
was
do
like 30.
I'll do 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim for people who had dark vision. Do Dragonborns have dark vision? I don't think they do, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then I will just let you have 30 feet of that.
I have night vision goggles.
Yeah, sure you do. Alright. I should have done this before, but I actually completely...
I'm poor, but I have a magic item. Night vision.
completely forgot that this is a thing that happens. Actually, we'll just leave it like this for now.
I throw my wood carving kit at the tent.
I imagine a satyr has something. 60, 30. Karn has dark vision. 60, 30. It could be an asshole and give you guys like like yeah,
Wow.
I mean, they just rolled a 20,
No,
right?
they
Something crazy.
Satyrs don't have dark vision.
Really?
Wow, yeah.
Oh.
No.
Do goblins have dark vision? Oh, well.
Yes, they do. Yep.
Let me go change Kira's real quick to just this. Okay. I think now I need to bring everybody's out one by one, so I will do that. Yeah, you will temporarily lose your whatever, but you should regain your vision. Oh, I fucked up hopes real quick. Let me fix that. Apologize for the slowdown. Just fine. Can you see anything, Hope? Or
I can partially see some of the tent. Yeah.
actually, good test. Is there anybody on your screen that you can't see right now?
No.
Okay. What if I bring? Okay, I moved Carlos. Can you still see Carlos?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Interesting. Curious. Cool. You shouldn't have access to seeing that, but
Yeah, the only thing I can't see is the big tent and like the shadow.
yeah, I think walls are what block sight, but you shouldn't have full like vision of the map, which is
Yeah,
why
I
I'm
see
a
the
little
entire map as
confused.
well.
I see over here.
Refresh.
See all this.
No, it's not refreshing. I just need to figure out how to set this up on my end. So let me do.
Got a radar scanner.
Alright, so
Hmm.
you're
I
trying to
could
set
see.
up Fog of War, right?
Yeah, essentially. So you can't see things that aren't within your line of sight.
Do you maybe have to draw like boundaries or something?
That's what I like. I could set up walls and just like I'd have to eyeball everybody's stuff, but like
That's that thing I was doing on the icon. You can like turn on that light.
you have
around them.
vision though. Like you already have vision, which is why I'm
Oh.
confused on why you can see everything on the map. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, and I have to put everybody in the initiative thing again because deleting the tokens fixed it. My bad. We're all
I
learning
mean,
here.
if I select my character, everything gets darker around it. But if I don't have it selected, it's not. It's weird.
Okay, I'll So you got a 17.
Are you re-rolling? What's happening?
No. So I deleted all your guys' stuff,
Okay.
so I have to review all your stuff and do it individually. So Doug got a 3 as well. So no, Doug did not get a 3, so I have to delete these ones.
Let's go. I got a 19. Let's go.
Oh wait, so what happened?
Don't worry about it. I just gotta fix it in my end.
Okay.
Easy, got a 19.
Yeah, Hope had 5, Rory had 18,
Hope
Malachi
had
had 13.
Yeah, I did.
Go slower.
I did
Can you
not
go
do
slower?
well.
Go down the list, please.
Okay, Rory had 18,
Okay.
Malachi had 13,
Yep.
Karn had 6,
Roger.
Eve had 16,
Roger.
Doug had 9.
Okay. I think that's everyone.
No, Goblin had 19,
Yep. Okay. Cool.
and Carlos
Exactly.
had 17.
Exactly what I needed. I think everybody's at their proper order. Okay. Now that we're in the proper order, I'm going to drop things on the map, and if you see it, oh well. I don't want to waste our time any longer. So.
I mean, anything in that tent, anything back it, I can't see shit.
Yeah.
I'd like to re-roll initiative.
Not possible.
I mean, I know barbarians, like a certain tree gets the ability to roll initiatives.
I like that sound.
Oh my god.
Look at these fools.
He rolls, the more I'm terrified. That's all I know.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let me.
Oh,
go
who are
ahead
those fuck? Oh, we can't see those, right? Never mind.
I mean, if you can see it on the map, then perhaps you can see them. I don't know.
Oh look, they have the names
I don't
now.
remember how big that circle was anymore.
Yeah, they have the adjectives in front of them.
You won't be able to see any of them, but Karn very much sees them. Oh, bigoted! There's a bigot!
Kill the bigot.
Kill the bigot. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for all these guys.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go
I'm telling you,
last.
the more he rolls, dude, the more
There's a
this is
whole
terrifying.
squad.
I'm gonna go
Hey,
last.
welcome to your first combat encounter. It is Mozzie Humber at the top of the board. Let's get started.
How do I oh never mind, I figured out how to go to
Wow.
front.
Mozzie Humber.
Yeah.
Around you, you see. You know, just to make this combat easier, you guys can see the people that have approached your camp now, because it's just weird otherwise. So let me go ahead and describe. Around, as this sort of slashing begins, there are figures that begin to walk their way out of the woods. Their feet are sort of speckled in this almost peppery smoke that sort of disappears as they sort of move onto the scene. All of them are wielding a horrible looking dagger. It is a simple curved blade upwards with 2 gigantic spines on each end, one that curves down and one that curves up, as if it's meant to stab and then twist inside of the body. Most of these individuals seem to be humanoid in some respect, different races. Some of them are elven, others are actual humans. There's one dragonborn, but that doesn't necessarily matter. Their garbs are all this black, sort of satin black robe with a sash around their back, or around like their lower hip to their top, sort of like a weird Roman toga, and their eyes seem sunken in for the most part. Over here, you see there's an outlier in this sort of pattern. There's an individual who is scantily clothed in just a sort of a short skirt, if you will. He is shirtless, and around his neck is a sort of black symbol that you can't see from here. Bearded, pale, much like all of these people. They are looking at your camp with smiles on their face as if they've outsmarted you in some way. Mozzie, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Surrounded on all sides. Good luck.
Oh boy. Okay, what can I do? Wait. So, question. We can.
You can see everything. Everything you can see on the map is what you can see. Normally it would be different, but it's not fit for this.
Okay. Well. I guess I'm going to. I think I'm gonna go right, like here, right behind. I don't remember the name of J-Bone's character. Malachi. I'm gonna go right behind Malachi because I know there's people in the tent.
Go ahead and ping.
They do what?
We're going ping where you're moving, so I can move you.
How do I do that?
Hold left click.
Where you pinged was basically it.
So right
Yeah,
here is where you want to move?
Yeah.
One square behind him.
Okay. Well, there's many squares behind him, so you need to be specific.
I don't know
Behind
how to
him.
ping.
Like an
hold left click.
Yeah.
There are
Get rid of
3
the
squares you could possibly be looking at.
Change off
See,
your
that would be
ruler.
square.
Diagonally right behind him. I'm trying to figure out how to ping, and it's just not.
Change off of your ruler.
Right there.
If you or measure with your hold control and left click, and then you can measure like you were doing a couple days ago. Hold control and then click on your character, and go to where you're going.
Get up. Get up. Ruler.
There you go. See, that is one token in front of him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had it wrong. Yeah, sorry, in front of him, right there.
There you go.
Oh.
At this point, I will let you see inside the tent as I delete one of the walls because they were just weird like
How
that.
do I not? How do I get rid of this shit then?
You press control again.
Okay, so we can see in the front of the tent right there.
That didn't work.
I think that. I will say that these guys are. Are you like dying?
Yeah, my internet just killed itself.
Okay. Nice.
What is happening with this measurement shit over there?
Make a
It
pentagram.
crashes due to rulers.
Alright, I'm good now. I should be back.
Let's try not to do that because it will actually lag people on shitty computers, aka gut.
Whee!
That's right, gut. Start talking shit. I'm lagging you fucking shit out.
Now, okay, you've moved.
Yep.
What else would you like to do?
Can I like pull out my flail and just kind of be ready, I guess, on guard?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool.
That's what you can do. You stand
we-
there
when
and
we-
put them out.
When we start combat, are we not like? I guess my assumption was that we're already
That's
kind
what-
of like.
That's what
combat
initiative
ready.
is. She's just
Okay,
describing
cool.
it. I guess. I think it's fine.
Cool.
Go ahead and end your turn.
My bad.
Know how to do this? Ah.
Yep.
Right. It's your turn.
Okay.
You are in the tent, so unlike everybody else, you actually don't see what is outside, so you have to move outside first.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
Yep.
In the center, like
Yeah.
here.
That's 30. That's 30 feet. Go ahead and move right there.
All right.
Jump.
And then I would like
Just
to
to,
have.
I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. If you'd like to make it easier for everyone, if you use your arrow keys and count to 6, like
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, that works as well. But anyways, you'd like to cast what?
Can I do? I don't know how to pronounce it. Thaumaturgy? Yeah.
Thaumaturgy, yep.
Yeah. With the voice booms up to 3 times as loud. Can I?
Yep.
Suggest everybody to get in like a circular formation.
Sure, you
So
can
none of our-
absolutely do that. So
so
what
none
you
of
would do
our
to
attacks,
what you would do is you'd click thaumaturgy and then you'd speak in character what you say.
Oh, okay. Do I roll for it?
Well, you'd click on the spell so I can read the spell, and then you would talk in character what you do with that spell.
Oh, okay. She would shout out, Everybody, get in a circle around the campfire and keep your backs towards each other and face out.
It sort of echoes around the entire woods, and like there's sort of the enemies heard this as well, as they're sort of just looking and sort of encircling the camp. Go ahead and roll thaumaturgy so I can read the spell, please. There we go. Cool. And you do so. So all of you now know the plan. Congratulations. Go ahead and end your turn if that's all you do.
Yeah, okay.
Mech.
Okay. So I have to walk up the tent first and everything, right?
Yep. Obviously.
But I heard Rory's message.
Yes, everybody is now fully aware of the plan, of course.
Okay.
Except for Hope, who is still groggily waking up from a rough nap.
After hearing Rory's message, Carlos makes his way up the tent through Doug. 1, 2.
Yeah,
or is that fine?
Yeah, it's well. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay, no. What?
Later in the campaign, if you try to move through somebody in like a small space like that, it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
So that would be 15 movement, or actually it would be 10 movement. So you would have that would have cost 2 squares. So you moved 1 square, which counts as 2. So now this is you have 15 feet remaining because this is a small space.
Okay, well. After walking up the tent, Carlos looks over and sees Karn. Karn is face to face with 2 enemies. I don't know.
He's not face to face, but he's looking in the direction.
He's looking in the direction at 2 enemies.
I will advise everyone to use their measuring tools, as there are spells and ranges that you have access to that could attack them on your turns.
As Karn is a little bit, say, angry, Carlos makes his way to his side. How many moves do I have? 1, 2, 3.
You have 10 left.
Okay. Carlos is gonna stand right in front of Karn.
Yep. That's your move.
Yep.
Karn will huff. The boss.
Slay, I have darts in my inventory. Is the range? What are the ranges on these darts? It says 20 to 60.
20 would mean you don't get disadvantage. 60 means you get disadvantage to hit.
So if I'm at 55, do I get disadvantage? Or...
Yeah. You'd get disadvantage by raw. I don't know if Slay would use that.
What are you talking about?
To throw his darts, it has a range of 20 to throw it normally, 60 to throw with disadvantage.
Yep, that's the case.
And they can only move kind of like us, right? Like 30 feet limit, or.
You have no idea how fast they can
move. That's a fair point. They have mystical feet. I have no fucking clue. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand my ground and end my turn here.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Good.
I will say you could make a check and shoot this guy or that guy.
Imagine only moving 30 feet.
Might as well,
Okay.
right?
Screw it. So I just roll darts, right?
Yep.
Okay.
At disadvantage. Oh yeah, you'll roll darts and then you'll press the minus.
And
So go ahead and roll the minus. Yep.
Where's it at? There it is.
Now, I will say, it is extremely important. Remember, this is our first time, so it's fine. You need to ping the exact one you're looking at. I need to know which one you're shooting. Okay. We need to do that before now.
Oh, okay,
Like,
before.
just saying. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Now then, not saying whatever. Okay. So Carlos sort of gets up next to you, Karn, and he sort of moves around, and from his like side pouch, he sort of takes a dart and whiffs it across the sort of the little clearing here. And to your surprise, this dart sort of strikes this gaunt fellow directly in like his jugular, and he just sort of reaches up and falls over. And yeah, he's dead.
What?
Fucking weakling.
Quick question, Slay. Can we display the grid overlay in any way? You know of?
Grid.
If you zoom in close enough, you can
You
kind
can
of
see
the
them.
grid.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't know if there was some way to like make it more visible. Gotcha. I was zoomed out pretty far.
All right. Anyways, that's your turn.
Yep, end my turn. Where's the arrow again? Oh, right there.
At the far right. Who the hell is this guy? I don't even know how to figure out where they are. I guess I have to click in this. Yep, that's what I have to do. Okay, click once. Cool. This guy is gonna move his thing right there. And Hope is sad. Voila, here we go. This guy is going to.
Are you good?
Oh, I guess I have one more question while you're moving those guys around.
Sure.
Play.
Yep.
Not seeing the guys. Maybe hold on. Have I not clicked? Not seeing the people on this list from that tent.
That's purposeful. If you can't see them on the board, that's sort of what was supposed to happen. Because you wouldn't know, but I can't really figure it out. It's really messed up. Go ahead and E. It's your turn. Yep, there.
If you want to branch your thing, you can just click hold control, click it.
Yep.
There,
Control, I should do.
Yeah.
It's hard for me because I have to figure out the square. Maybe I'll make the grid thicker. Not that big of a deal for now. I will remind everyone to be thinking about your turn, because if these turns don't go quickly, you are in trouble.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You go ahead. You have enough movement that way.
15 feet. 3 more squares.
I'm on guard. I don't have range.
All right, move 15 feet, and you're standing there. Cool, no problem. It's your turn. Tisk. So if you haven't clicked the little carnival ride, you click on that, and that will open the top bar of the thing, a bar at the top, which you should have saw earlier. At the far right of this bar, there will be an arrow that you must click on. You have to hover over your little tile.
Slay.
There you go. Yes.
Since I use a dart, I have to remove one of my darts, right? How do I do
Correct.
that? How do I do that?
You go to your character sheet, so let's.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Do I trust? Do I press like the
you
trash
press the,
can?
No, you press the edit item button, which is
item.
right next to it, and then you just decrease the quantity by 1.
Oh, I see.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Malachi and Mozzie, you notice, voila, as this guy steps over here, and you watch him stab this guy in the stomach, twist, stab it out, and this guy is dead.
Oh
Right here.
shit! Okay, in the tent. All right. Yep,
Yep.
that's not good.
Yep. I unfortunately can't show you that he dies because their tokens are linked for some reason, but this guy here is dead.
Okay.
So I will say right now, this guy is alive. Let me just draw for you. This guy. Oh, I can't.
Wait, that's the
do
guy that gave me a smoke? No.
Can you do like a black X on the one that's dead? I guess.
I would like to, but here's the problem. So when I do that,
Well, they're
all
both
of them,
dead.
yeah, they're all dead, but they're not. Only this one is dead right now.
Okay,
So
that's
this
what
one's
you were saying.
alive.
All right.
So here, I'll rotate this guy. There you go. The rotated guy is not dead.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
It
backwards
it
of
would
what I
make
would
more sense when you move. So he moves there, then he stands there. So you watch another one of these guys that's sort of which is wearing a skirt and gaunt, sort of scruffy looking, takes his dagger, stabs him, moves on.
The upside down fish is the one living.
And this guy's here. You see that? Yep, you guys see one of these other smaller guys go up behind this guy and stab him. So now he is dead. So he's no longer rotated. He's dead. Let me go ahead and roll for damage real quick, even though I only have 1 hit point. It doesn't matter. Yep, that hits. Yep.
I mean, if he rolled a 1, would it not kill him? I
No,
guess
they-
no. They've already rolled for the attack. Huh?
Yeah, they have peasants. They're peasants. Did you guys hear that roll? I feel like you didn't hear that roll.
No, I didn't. But I see it.
Well, there you go.
I didn't see nothing.
That's right. I guess, yeah, you're right. Yep. Sleeping targets. Malachi, your turn.
Oh, shit. All right. So I just watched a whole lot of murdering. Well, I guess that means everyone in there is probably dead. Shit. I don't know. I kind of.
Our boss
Oh
is in
shit!
there.
I almost moved my thing. So do we indicate where we want to move, and then you move it, right?
Or you can cut your squares yourself, so you can just go like, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, cool.
All that.
Spoilers.
You count the sticks.
Let's see. I don't want to I guess my thought is that I don't want to leave Mozzie standing there in the middle of the open solo. So I'm gonna kind of. Oh shit. Hope is slowly waking up in a fog.
That's kind of
Finally
weird.
waking up.
Kinda
Grabs car. Oh
weird.
shit. Somebody's slapping hands. All right. Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, step just to the left here a little bit so I can both get a view into the tent and just ready my sword. Just be at the defense and prepared for the approaching enemies, because I also do not have range.
So, you see,
Oh fuck. No.
inside Dickerson and all of his guards, presumably, are on the ground and dead. Dickerson has his beard cut off and his neck just cut open, and his skin has been violently pulled back. There is blood everywhere. It appears as that the slash happened, and it was a very deadly sneak attack. Coup de grace, some would say.
Dickerson, no! There's clearly evil among us.
Sus?
That's the end of my turn. Where do I end? Sorry, I don't know how to end the turn
Do you
again.
not have a sword or a bow or anything?
No, I have hand axes and a sword, and that's it.
Damn.
I just have my shield and my sword ready.
I will say you moved 2 tiles. You could engage the enemy.
What do I run into a tent to my death? I feel like it's better to stick with the plan the group knows of at
Yeah,
least.
that's true. I'm just saying you do have 4 more tiles to
Oh
move.
wait, Pippin.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here, just on the defense, staying close to a teammate,
Right.
just so that we can on the approach.
Go ahead and end your turn, as I've described.
Can I be? Isn't there a role to be on the defense, some way to prepare myself, so if they
Dodge.
attack,
You
I
can
get,
make a dodge action. Yeah, that will make
Okay.
the enemies have disadvantage on you.
You can also ready an action, so whenever an enemy
True.
gets close to you, you can shake them before they shake you.
So I don't worry about that till the combat encounter, right?
We are in the combat encounter.
Well, I mean, until they get close enough to actually
No,
do
you
that.
say that before
You do it now on your turn.
Okay.
You're setting a trigger for it.
Then
Yeah,
I want to
it's
set
a-
the trigger to dodge, essentially, whenever somebody gets close enough.
I will say, the proper way to say this would be I ready my action for when an enemy strikes me, so that I can take the dodge action before they attack.
Okay.
Okay. So you state your action that you're performing and the trigger. So, yeah.
Then I am readying the dodge in preparation for that enemy attack. Well, I don't indicate
doesn't-
who,
no,
right?
no,
It's
no,
anyone
no.
who approaches me, I
And
guess.
yes, correct.
Okay, then I'm just gonna ready that. Is there another action that's more like what
Go
it
ahead
was
and check
either?
the general chat. It's pinned. There are actions and then interactions with objects you can look
Oh
at.
shit, you're right.
You can look in there. None of them would be very helpful for you besides searching for some.
I mean, I already have my sword and shield ready. Does that count as a full act? Would that take this action's place,
Nope.
or? Okay, then
Perfectly
yeah.
fine.
As long as I'm ready,
job.
and none of these. Maybe I'm missing. The dodge isn't in this. Oh, actions in combat. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm good.
Go ahead and end your turn, as I've described.
Sorry, I don't know what you meant by a
Combat
carousel.
You click on the left side.
Doug, if you keep talking about weapons that make no sense in my world in character chat, I will kill you with 6 hit points that you have right fucking now.
You have 6
what do you
hit
guys
points?
Oh, the carousel over there.
Yeah,
so you-
and then on the top right you'll see an arrow, right?
Yep.
That moves.
Okay. So
No,
you
on top-
see where everybody has tiles up at the screen, up at the top of your screen.
Hit the screen so I can watch this video. At it. Yeah, okay. All right, arrow. The next turn.
Correct.
Thank you.
Voila. This will
Not
go
seeing
faster.
that at
sir.
first. I thought that actually just scrolled through the tiles and not actually advanced turns.
Voila. This man sprints forward from the back, and he just looks at you, and he starts enchanting something as he casts a spell.
Ooh. Fantastic.
So let me go ahead.
All right.
As we learn that a 20-foot cube is in radius.
Casual fireball.
Yeah, casual fireball. That is, of course, what I'm casting. That is the case. So it's 20 feet on each side. It's 15. Fairy fire!
Yeah!
It's actually not. I'm gonna lie to you. There we go.
It's
Let me just
shattered
measure this
instead
again.
from some shit. Yeah.
God damn it. What? That shouldn't... How's that 15? That's...
From the middle of each would be, because it's 5 extra feet, right? From the center of each, because look where your measurement is starting.
Yeah, this is... It should be 4 tiles. It's just not measuring the first one. So this is the correct...
It's just going from middle to middle of them. So there's an additional 10 feet, 5 at each end.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the 20-foot cube. So you guys watch as this
you know what I mean.
cube of black strands rises from the ground. And in doing so, all of you in that square need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even with my dodge prepared? God damn it.
It's a spell, baby.
Is that dexterity saving throw?
Yes, correct.
Got it.
Oh, fucking come on.
Mozzie.
I got it. Sorry, my shit's slow.
Rogin.
Do I have any advantage with the dodge? Anything?
Nope. Nothing.
Fuck's sakes.
Dodge is not helpful for spells. Okay, so as this sort of goes up and sort of wraps itself around you guys, this now counts as difficult terrain, as well as those who fail the save. The black ribbons sort of swirl up around your legs and tighten, constrict, and you are now restrained. Until the end of your next turn. No, only him. You are.
You are good.
You sort of jump up as these things sort of try to just pull you to the ground.
Yeah.
That's the end of his turn. This guy. All right, this guy goes here, and he comes out the back of the tent.
Of course, the girl who eats bugs. Dodges this.
The bugs gave me superpowers. Fuck you.
You see, you guys. I don't know why that is the way it is. You guys see this man run out from the back of the tent. Presumably, there's an opening, and he just sort of runs up next to Mozzie. All right, he's going here. He's going to make his sprint. He's just gonna fucking full send. He's a psychopath. He's running all the way home. You just see one guy sprint all the way towards the camp. Doug, congratulations. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh my god, it's really? Alright. I walk out, you know, a little groggy, but it's okay. And I see this man to my left. I right click on him or left click? How do I target him?
You would left click on him. It doesn't matter about targeting you, to be honest. As long as you ping him and tell me I'm shooting this guy. I think you can. Yeah. I wonder if you can see their names. I don't know if you can.
I don't see their names. I just see them.
If you hover over them, it highlights them in the carousel.
Oh, you see that? You see it highlighted in like red?
I don't see it. It's yours.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You could. I know which one you're talking about. It's this guy.
Ah, he's eager.
He's eager. Eager, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Wishing he was important.
Well, I mean, I see him. I don't like. I pull out my pepper box. Now,
Blast
where
him.
do I do an attack roll with it? 'Cause I
In
don't
your inventory, you roll your pepper box.
click just like that.
He rolls his pepper box on the ground.
And
Oh,
that
shit.
marks down Evie forgets how combat works.
Well, I
What
rolled.
do you do?
That's bingo card.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
bingo card. Yeah.
So you sort of you crack out your pistol and even though you were elderly and a little impaired, you raise it up, line up the sights, and just spray a singular bullet that sort of strikes this man's neck, and it sort of embeds itself, and he begins gargling. He's impaired. Some would say near death, but he's still alive.
Oh, he choked on his own blood.
Make sure you mark a bullet, otherwise I will do it for you, and that will be bad.
Where do I
I
mark?
can't.
I'll just do it in my own notes.
Correct. You remove it on your character sheet.
I have 6 rounds, right?
That's not true. You not only do you have to mark how many bullets are in your gun, you also have to mark how many bullets you have in general. So you have 50 bullets, you need to mark 1, and you have 3 in your gun. So welcome to gun rules, heavy. There's gonna be a lot of writing down numbers.
So I have 3 in the gun, 50
Yep.
overall.
Yep, but you have 3 in the gun and 49 overall because you just used 1.
Well, I mean, I have 2 in the gun since I shot a man, right?
You have 3 in the gun. 3 in the gun.
Starts
so you
with
have 4 in the
4.
gun. Go ahead and end your turn by hovering up at the top, pressing to the right.
I go to the top and I press what?
The
Look
arrow
on the
to the
right
far
side.
right.
Ah.
Voila, done. Easy. This guy is going to dash forward as well because he hates everyone. In fact, he's gonna get scary and move right next to Mozzie.
Ooh.
Every fucking time, dude. This is what happened last time. Everybody gangs up around me
Sorry.
and then I get eaten by a worm.
I have a side
I'm a
question.
barbarian! I know that.
When you say dash, is that like the dash action?
That's what they're doing.
Does that let you move more than 30 feet?
Unless you
Yep,
double
it
your
doubles your movement speed. I've
Gotcha.
explained this before.
Okay. Well, we've explained a lot, okay?
No, I'm just saying, I'm letting you know it was covered.
Yeah, okay.
I guess I always assumed that doing that would like exhaust your like attack action at the end, right? Like
You may have noticed that none of them have
Yeah,
attacked
it
anyone.
uses
Gotcha, I
your
was just making
one
sure.
action. I know that much.
Karn, it's your turn.
Go ahead and double that box that you just made.
Okay.
But put it on the left side, covering that one dude. Yep. And then
So
move
like
it up
that?
that one.
So like this.
Yeah, Karn turns around, outstretches his hands, and a bunch of vines just start shooting up out of the ground, attempting to wrap around them. He's casting Entangled.
You used their spell against them.
Yeah.
Why? Go ahead and roll it, please.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Druid go burr.
That's a bonk.
Alright, we're gonna make their saves. Strength.
How do I lower the
speed.
number engineer?
You click the edit button. Alrighty. You watch as this guy, the bigoted fellow, he sort of just stomps onto the sort of grass that is, or the roots that have been tried to entangle him, while this guy gets immediately pulled to the ground as if he is the weakest human being on the planet.
And with that, I'm also gonna spin my staff around, and I'm casting Shillelagh.
Is that a bonus action?
That is a bonus action.
That's perfectly fine.
I didn't mean to attack, but yes, that is a bonus action.
There you go.
What does that do?
I can use my wisdom modifier to attack now.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah, and my staff gets upgraded to a D8.
And with that, go ahead and end your turn.
Yep. Bang.
This arrogant guy seeing his friend get shot in the neck. Technically, you would have a disadvantage on that again. Actually, no, never mind. We actually did roll that properly. This guy is going to move here because you can't get double disadvantage. He's going to move right there, and he's just going to sprint up. Get ready. Hope, it's your turn.
Hearing footsteps outside of his tent after coming to from his dreams about goblin women, grabs his sword and moves out front here.
Yep.
And then whips out his sword and steps in front of this guy
Did you hear a sound
here.
effect?
Yes, he did. Whips out his sword.
Quiet. It was so...
and
block sound effect.
attempts to slice this creature.
Go ahead. He's important. Just letting you know. You just sort of, you just get up, look to your right, you stab this guy right in the side, and he just fucking crumples over, just absolutely annihilated. He's dead.
And I end my turn.
All right, where's this guy? The impolite guy. He's gonna be real impolite to you guys. He's gonna...
So fucking rude.
He goes, and he's going to sprint there. Phew. Top of the turn order, it is Mozzie. You are not restrained. There's an enemy to your right.
Okay. How big are these guys?
They're human. They're medium-sized, so they are larger.
Okay. Can I use Fury of the Small?
You can.
Okay, how would I do that? Or, well, I'm gonna use Fury of the Small, and I'm gonna attack the guy that is to my right. With my flail.
Give me 1 second. Because
Yeah.
I accidentally deleted a token and now need to re-add them to the initiative order.
The
As I
plot
realized.
twist, all these bandits have undead fortitude.
No!
Oh,
no.
God damn, dude.
Alrighty. So, you're attacking the guy to your right? Yep.
Yeah.
You're using Fury of the Small. Could you please roll that in chat so I can see what that does?
Yes.
There you go. Alrighty. Okay, cool. You can do that. Now go ahead and make your attack. I will say, if you end your turn within the square, you will have to make another save, so you should leave the square.
I should leave the square?
Yeah, you should leave the square.
I should
You
leave
should
the square
also
before
not-
or after I attack. But, hold on.
Just don't end your turn in the square.
Yeah, okay.
You're often
So,
forgetting an ability.
I'm not. I remember it. Don't worry. Okay, so...
And also don't be in the square either.
Don't be in the square. Okay. Where's my freaking flail? So I do that, right? I roll my flail thingy.
Okay.
Alright.
So you attack this fucker, and you just sort of raise your flail and crack this guy's knee as you deal 6 points of damage.
Alright. And then...
Sort of begins to limp.
Can I run out of the square?
Test.
Absolutely.
Testing.
Don't forget about opportunity attacks.
But what do you mean by that?
Remember there are zones.
I'm dumb, Slay.
If you go here, he'll attack you.
Okay. No, my plan was I'm going to... Hold on.
Holding.
I want to go over here.
Okay, they will get to attack you.
And walk away like that?
Oh, I'm a goblin. I can do that
and
once.
every one of those boxes cost you 10 feet of movement to move through.
Okay, actually, can I run stand on top of this log?
You cannot, because you'll not have enough movement.
What about the rock?
You would be able to, but that
Alright,
doesn't really
wanna-
do anything. And you also are leaving Malachi to die.
Oh wait, you're right. Okay, okay. I'm gonna run. Just, man.
You can't reach. You cannot reach it to the other side of the square. Each one of these counts as 10. So 10, 20, 30. You would be stuck
10
here.
or 5? Because if it's 20 by
10.
20, and
It's
yeah,
10, because it's
10
difficult
bit-
terrain.
Yep.
So your
Alright,
best
well,
bet is to go this way, or that way.
Okay. I don't know, Slay. Make the
I don't know
decision.
either. Nope. Not possible. Choose or die.
I don't want to die. Okay, so I need to leave the square. Okay, can I literally go here?
That would be possible, yes, but it would be inoptimal. Because you're wasting movement going there. You should move here and then here.
Move there and then there.
Okay, so you're moving here, then here. So you're moving to this square right here, or this square right
so many
here.
rulers.
Yes.
Yeah, Kira, can you stop using the ruler? gut has sensory deprivation. Or so she's not able to-
I genuinely do. Like I'm actually kind of retarded. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay, so where would you like to move?
I don't know. My brain's too small for this.
What the? Left or right?
Okay, I'll go
You don't
left.
even have to
I'm
move.
going
You
left.
can, if you move, they're gonna attack
Okay,
you, right?
moving
Isn't
left.
that the?
I think so, yeah.
No, they'll only attack you if you leave their zone of control, which we spoke
I
about.
see.
Which is
Okay,
opportunity
the
attacks.
grid around them. Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
So you're moving here. So that means you spent 5 feet of movement moving there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what?
Can I attack again?
No.
No. Can I like brace? Like, can I do a dodge?
You've
thing?
spent your action. Remember, you only have an action, bonus
Oh,
action, and
yeah.
reaction. You spent your
Okay.
action. You did not rage on your bonus action, and
Okay.
you have not used a reaction. But there's nothing you can use a reaction for. The only thing you could do is rage, and even then, that wouldn't be helpful because you'd lose your rage. I think because
Yeah.
you didn't attack while I don't know.
No,
Just
no, no.
don't rage.
If she gets attacked, her rage continues. So she can rage
okay.
now, and then as long as she gets attacked or attacks on her
Yeah.
next turn,
Yeah, she'll keep it. Yep.
she'll keep it.
So you could rage. You should have raged before, but. Or you could go inside the tent to figure out what's going on in there.
Yeah. Wait. Well, there's 2 guys in there. That's a bad idea.
Raging would probably be your best bet right now, Gud, if you want me on my advice. Because you're
Yeah.
going to get attacked either way, right?
That's what
so
I
if you
was assuming.
rage, it's gonna half your damage on all your attacks, so you'll be able to survive.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna stay where I am because I don't want to leave Malachi to die.
All right, good call. You go ahead and rage.
Yeah.
Go ahead and press that button on your character sheet.
I forgot where to find it. There it is.
Pretty much, as a
And-
barbarian, you're
and
always
your
gonna
turn.
want to be in rage, like 100%
Yeah.
all the time.
And your turn.
Got it.
Voila. Rory. You're up.
Ooh, okay. She is going to aim for this person
Good
with
call.
her crossbow.
Great call.
You
Let's
attack
see
with
it.
advantage.
They are restrained, so go ahead and roll that plus.
Click the
Roll
plus on the attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Gives you advantage. Don't forget. If you forget, I will not help you. So.
Okay, never mind. I can't. Never mind.
Voila. You sort of shoot this guy in his torso. He takes 6 points of damage. And he is hurt. Some would say badly injured. Go ahead and end your turn, Rory, if there's anything else you'd like to do.
Okay.
Carlos, man next to you knows no personal space. Some would say he's arrogant.
Shocked by the pure audacity of a human to walk up to an 8-foot minotaur and a dragonborn, Carlos readies his fist and goes for the punch on this human.
How like ferocious are you?
Like, I'm pissed.
Okay, cool.
Like,
that's all I need to know.
Like, I'm gonna punch him in the head, like in the face.
Yeah, I got this.
I'm gonna.
Don't worry, I got you.
Let me roll. Where is it at? Unarmed. Oh!
Yeah!
I'm pissed.
Well, not once on your crit, but other than that,
You see this guy just get up next to you, and he is like almost mocking your sort of stature next to this minotaur. They seem to be out of their fucking mind, and you just grab them by their like scabbard, and you just fucking punch this man in the throat, and then you just bite down onto like the side of his neck and whip out a piece, and he just instantaneously limp, dead as fuck.
Nice.
I look over in the distance and I see Malachi and Mozzie in trouble, so I start to make my way through Karn. About.
Perfect. You can't go through Karn, remember?
Oh, well.
You have to go
Well,
diagonal.
that's
Yep,
around
there we go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can go this far? Is that how far I can go? Okay.
Great measurement. All right, there we go.
Oh, shit.
I
There you
go.
go.
For you, like, and then go ahead
And my turn, yeah.
Yes. Going swimmingly. All right, this guy right here hates you and is going to come up and stab you.
Fucked.
Once again, please have to take all the damage.
Dude, You watch as this guy almost like maybe this is like his first time fighting or something, but you're not sure. He just trips over like this tent peg and then stumbles forward and just like cuts upward at a diagonal and completely misses and just like is in awe that he missed. Like halfway through his action, he just looks at you in fear. He knows he's going to die. That's the end of that guy's turn. And this guy here sees Mozzie as delectable goblin meat and is going to kill her. As he gets advantage by this flanking maneuver, Mozzie, as you sort of face towards this guy, another one behind you comes up and let's see. I can think I'm crit farm again. What the fuck? Well, okay.
Rip.
Well, Mozzie, as this man comes up behind you, you barely even hurt him. He stabs directly into your neck and twists. Oh, as you take 9 points of damage. And run down. So you take 4 points of damage, and this is where we get the first mechanic of these guys' weapons. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 4.
Why did?
Oh no!
Man, I always get fucked up.
Oh shit!
So go ahead and lower your hit point maximum to 11 for now.
All right.
Because you take 4 damage.
Oh shit!
You have 11 hit points as well.
Doug really needs to kill. Doug really
Doug
needs
should
to
be
kill.
concerned. He can't afford.
Doug, you gotta kill him.
Doug really needs to kill
Doug, help me,
this one right here.
Hey, Eve Sater, it's your turn. The majority of the force is in front of you now. And you guys do know that there are things in the tent.
Oh, like dudes in the tent? Like enemies?
Yeah.
Okay.
At
Bees in
least
the
I
trap.
know when I'm
Bees in the
looting
trap.
when this fight's over.
Blech.
I'll smoke that pipe for my good friend in remembrance.
Hey, you get a free pipe.
Swinging the axe on
You
this poor
don't have
fool.
to make one anymore.
Okay. You have advantage. Go ahead. You sort of maneuver around him, and he doesn't plead for his life, but perhaps if he was more sane of mind, he would realize his predicament. But he does not, sadly.
Decapitation!
I can't do the voice.
Kill him, Kira. You're just not supposed. That's not how you roll. I don't know how you did that. That was impressive. Just click on the hand axe icon. Don't like. I don't know what you did. It was really weird.
So if you go to your inventory, they did like manual rolls. If you go to your inventory, you can click on your sword. There you go.
There we go. We'll take the first one. So you got a 16. You just take this axe and sort of lob it down to your side, and then just cut into this man's hip, and he just like caves inward, falls into the corpse behind him, and his body is nearly cleaved in two as he is dead. Go ahead and end your turn if there's nothing else you'd like to do.
We always do. Sorry, go ahead.
One day when I'm not, a deathly old man, I'm gonna bite one of these guys' heads off.
Okay.
Finally, this man begins.
I mean, Dragonborns have to have good jaw strength, right?
Of course.
I mean, we're Dragonborns. Look at us.
Mozzie, you see a man straw out of the tent in
God.
pure,
Oh my god.
radiant,
I'm gonna die again!
pure like
We'll save
this
you.
man is proud of what he has done, and he looks down at you and he says, poor soul.
He has the Gluck Gluck 9000.
And as he says that, he just goes and swings right next to your head.
Ooh, a miss.
We need to start freeing up some of the people around.
I yell "fuck you" at him.
Go ahead. Hey, learn your lesson. What do you say to him?
I don't always go for the knees. I don't know.
No, you
Always go
say
for
what
that.
you said in first
Say
person.
it in first person.
What? How much do I just yell at them?
Yeah. Just say fuck you.
I'm learning. I'm sorry.
That's why I'm reminding you so you learn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, actually, Now that I think about it, I should have removed this wall, but it doesn't matter. You just can't even see back there.
Oh fuck.
No, you see a man run out of the back and start to strike towards the heart of the camp. Malachi. Now, I'm going to read the spell because I'm just going to make sure we're under the same understandings. Any creature that ends its turn in the air becomes restrained. So you did that. Restrained by the ribbons until the end of its next turn. So it is your next turn. And now, I believe you are in it, but at the end of your turn, like you could still attack this guy right next to you, but you can't move. And at the end of this turn, you have to move. Actually, wait a minute. How does this work?
No, it's not till my next turn I can move. At the end of this turn, it goes away.
Did they use the same spell I just used?
No. That's why I'm reading Entangle now, because I want to know what the guy next to me is. How long is he impacted?
He used a different spell.
He is entangled until he uses his next action to free himself out.
Okay. So, because what I want to do is I'm actually going to prepare, because I can't move. I see that this guy's badly injured and already bound to the ground by vines. I'm just going to prepare another dodge action, because I can't take one of those.
You can swing. You can swing this guy next to you.
And prepare a dodge?
No, you can only do one.
Yeah, that's why I'm just preparing the dodge. So the guy is bound to the ground next to me, and he's
you can also make an action to get the save and then move, but it will still be difficult terrain. So what this means is that you'll make the save, and then if you succeed, you can move out, but it's still difficult terrain.
I can't
Otherwise,
move,
you're restrained.
Based on what you said, until the end of this turn, and then the start of my
until the end of the next turn, until it makes a successful saving throw. And I guess so. Yeah,
so I could make a saving throw now, and as well as do the action to dodge.
I'll just let you take one now because it's literally Entangle but reflavored. I don't know why it's worded so weirdly. It's from a different book, so I'll just let you take an action.
I guess it sounded like I was bound for the turn it occurred, and then this full turn.
Yeah. It seems a little weird.
I think I'm stuck here, so I'm gonna play by what it said at least, and
sure,
I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna go into the dodge action and be prepared for one of these guys to get close with a knife.
Makes sense. All right. Go ahead and end your turn.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
Alrighty. This guy is difficult terrain. He is not restrained, so he's going to go voila, and instead of striking whatever, he's going to strike Malachi instead, the target of his endeavors. And you are restrained, so you then dodge. So he does not get advantage. He just gets a normal check because he advantage, normal check. And you see as you're sort of restrained and you're trying to move out of the way of this thing, and he just sort of swipes towards your lower torso and sort of breaking these ribbons. You just like compress your thighs down to like sort of crouch, and it sort of unwraps them a little bit to allow you to sort of move them out of the way, making this man miss. And that's the end of his turn.
Take that, old man.
Turn is going to realize that I think no, I don't even know who hit this man. Somebody hit this guy.
Shotgun,
he's sad.
pepper box hit him in the.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. He's gonna run over here.
No.
Oh no! He only has 6 HP.
Doug's dead.
Doug with his 6
Rest in peace, our good friend Doug.
Doug, what's your AC?
14.
14.
Alrighty. You see this man come up to you, and you sort of shot at him, so he's sort of bleeding. He goes to like mouth something, but it's just like, and he just fucking goes up with his scimitar, and he cuts towards your left arm, and you take 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god!
Doug! And I said scimitar. It's not a scimitar.
You have to save Doug.
So go ahead, and you will take 4 points of damage, and your maximum health is reduced by 4 as well. So you have a max cap of 2 out of 2 hit points.
Imagine having 2 max HP.
Oh, when he loses HP.
Oh,
shit. Cutting his max HP. If he gets hit one more time, he perma dies. Guys, get shit away.
Guys.
Get shit away from Doug.
You gotta save him.
Well,
Alright. I pull
His
out my
cancer
gun.
can't take
I
it.
stick it under his jaw, and I pull the trigger.
go ahead.
Rolls a 1.
Please don't miss.
Rolls a 1.
Gotta roll disadvantage too.
What do you have disadvantage?
Because it's right in front of him.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
yeah.
So go ahead and roll with
Oh, no.
minus.
How do you do that?
So you hover over the
it.
13. The minus. You don't have like a close arms fight or whatever.
Oh,
Wow, good minus, good
Nice.
minus.
You put the
Exact.
you're bleeding out. He sort of you put the barrel underneath his like
stare
skull.
at him. I stare down his soul. I stare down his eyes, and I just look at him with no remorse, just that dead stare as I pull the trigger and watch his brain explode.
And he dies. Nothing saving him there.
Good job.
Brain splatter all over the board.
All over my
Yeah.
face too. I'm covered in brain matter now.
And with that is the end of your turn. End your turn. And as you end your turn, let me get our music back up.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this like nice ambient forest.
Yo,
sound.
Heavy, did you put in your death music in?
Heavy, could you please, for the love of God, end your turn? Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Why can't? So, question: Are we able to see their health?
In the
bar?
tent?
No.
Or
No, we
what do
can't see their health. No.
No.
Oh.
If you hover
Near
over
it.
the enemies, it should tell you like uninjured
Well,
or something,
yeah,
right?
but I was wondering about
Yeah.
Mozzie and.
No, we're not allowed to see any of their stats.
You can see their health bars if you hover over
Why does
Doug.
it say uninjured? Is he uninjured?
Because their max HP got reduced by the amount that was dealt to them, which means that like they're not uninjured. It's just that the way the game calculates that uninjured phrase in the code is it calculates your max and your whatever. So his max is 6 unaltered, but because it gets reduced by this weapon attack, it goes down. So he is injured, but you couldn't heal him anyways because he has a max of 2.
Now, Slay.
Is that
If by
permanent?
chance-
Okay.
If by chance I do die, I want you to play that when I die.
Roger, brother.
One of my favorite games.
Wait, so that certain attack from that person lowered his max HP? Could he change it back?
I will just to make it more obvious to everybody. It appears that anybody wielding a dagger, which they all are, with the twisted things that I've described, reduces max HP at least for the first hit. Nobody has been hit more than once.
Surprised Doug didn't move.
So.
True.
Oh, Gabby, why did you
True.
move?
True.
Malachi and Mozzie and the rest of the party, you guys watch as a man-sized dog steps out of the tent.
Oh shit!
And much like unlike the peppery sort of spray or that was around their feet, this thing is masked in pure, unadulterated shadows, and it appears to manipulate the light around it. So it moves there, and it is going to go 2, 3, 4, and end its turn right there. This guy is going to attack Mozzie because actually no, he's not. No, yes he will. Yes he will. He's gonna attack Mozzie.
It has a different border. Oh no.
That's what I was thinking.
The boss.
Mozzie, what's your AC?
My shit would pull up. My character.
It is 16, but I just want you to tell me.
Oh, it's 16.
Thanks. So you watch as this man sort of turns around. Oh, he actually gets advantage. So let me go ahead and do that real quick, just in case he crits. He did not. You see, he sort of turns around and stabs you again with his dagger, and you take 6 slashing damage, halved. So you take 3 points of damage, and your HP is not reduced. That is to say, it appears it's only the first strike they perform.
So I only took 3 points of damage?
Correct.
Okay.
What's your health looking like right now?
8 out of 12. 11.
All right, here is restrained. He's going to spend. Actually, he's still restrained. He's not. Is he restrained and he can't attack, or is that not the case? He's just like.
Just under the restrained condition.
Yeah. Okay then.
Bugged by plants.
Last turn he attacked Malachi, so he's going to do that.
Last time he didn't have that thing on him.
Oh really? Oh yeah, sure, right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Well, let me add it to him so that it's easier.
That he
There we
had
go.
to like
Restrained.
make an action to get rid of it.
No.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Well, I guess I don't have it
And
anymore. It should be
its
gone
attack
from me.
rolls. Its attack rolls have disadvantage.
Attack rolls have disadvantage. Roger. Let me go ahead and do that quick. You see this man tries to move through the vines and is incapable of doing so. He tries to weather it. Stuck there. Alright, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to...
Oh, real quick, just to go back. From this dog, there is a sort of line that follows to this man. I will say that.
Gotcha.
They have a link?
Yeah, they have a link. I will mark them with a symbol just so you're aware that they are connected in some way.
I'm going to go here.
Yep.
That's 10 feet, I guess. I'm gonna lower my horns down. And...
Wait, what?
I'm charging to pierce this thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
We're on turn.
That
Oh,
is...
you almost got a 20.
No.
Well, wait a minute, why is it... I rolled a 12 on my attack roll. Why did it give me a 6?
I saw a 2.
But you're talking about the physical dice then.
No. On the dice that showed up on my screen.
Oh yeah, it's not.
12, but then...
It's not accurate.
I just rolled normally.
You roll normally.
Yeah, I mean, like, just roll a normal d20 and then add it, like, for the horns.
The dice... The dice number is calculated before the animation plays, so it has nothing to do with the physics.
Oh, okay. I thought
the dice physicality is just for cosmetic.
Yeah,
I made sure of that.
It was still rolling on the screen, but then it hit the side of the screen.
Yeah,
so it stopped.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
You did get a 6, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Oh, that sucks. Is the horns in action?
I think so. I don't know. You'd have to figure it out.
It's in my racial thing, but it doesn't really make it clear. It just says I charge with my horns.
Let me take a look on our stuff.
You got the horn
It's an attack.
No,
There we
we're using homebrew.
If you move at least 10 feet and hit it with a horn attack, oh, you have to. It's actually a little different. You should do a 2d6 because you have natural attacks. That's what the damage is saying. Yeah. So it's a part of making an unarmed attack. So it is an attack because it's part of
okay,
yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, and it applies once per turn. It's like a low level sneak attack. All right. Because that's your turn, unfortunately, as you sort of barrel towards this man, and he just sort of dodges out of the gore.
Oh,
luckily.
shit.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep, that should actually...
The only thing you can do is, like, healing word Mozzie.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
3 hit points?
I mean... I think Mozzie can survive another wave, plus someone's coming to help you soon, so... I'll go ahead and...
I got you, Mozzie.
Battle book.
Carlos, no. Carlos, you went this turn, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting until after Hope
Yeah.
comes, and then Mozzie's gonna go.
Okay. Well, Hope, it's your turn, brother. You got some bows to be shooting.
Yeah, I have a question about that.
I have an answer.
So, like, for example, let's say that I'm just standing right here, right? And I shoot my bow, and I want to shoot at... I can't see their name, but the guy above Gut.
This guy?
Yeah,
Lazy.
I can't do that because this guy's here, right?
That
just wouldn't make sense.
I mean, yeah, it would be a little weird, but you could just move to angle it.
Okay,
better.
okay. I just wanted to clarify.
Like
that
you have 30
first.
feet of movement, just move like here or
Right.
like here or something.
Well, I don't want to move closer to Doug. That guy's about to die.
He's
Let me
always
die without your help.
So let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and move behind Doug, kind of
What is behind?
shielding
'Cause
him
I think
here.
that's in front of. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's
Can
looking
you
the
move
other
on
way.
dead bodies? Can you move in on dead bodies?
Well, yeah, they're
You
dead.
can, yeah.
Okay.
They're dead.
Um,
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
And I
Oh,
pull
Hope's
out,
dead, guys. Oh no.
pull out my bow, aiming for this guy who's the biggest threat to Mozzie.
Go ahead.
shit. He was going alone.
You knock an arrow, and in confidence, to help your goblin dream person, you shoot directly towards their upper torso, and it sort of skims across their chest at first, but then it embeds itself in his far right side, like almost probably hitting the lungs, and you see him wheeze as he takes quite a bit of damage. And let me go ahead and roll. The shadow creature disappears.
What?
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, the
Hope you're forgetting
concentration.
something.
Is that the end of your turn?
And
Wait, that creature's gone for good?
In my
Well,
turn.
you forgot something. Come on, it's your main thing as a rogue.
I mean, I did forget my sneak attack, and I talked about myself before that, but I already did my turn, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. I respect it.
Yeah.
I respect it.
That checks the mark. Hell yeah. Bingo, bitches!
God.
Bingo, bitches!
1, 2, 3,
God damn.
4, 5, 6. He's going to run up to Rory and stab her in the throat.
Oh shit.
No, they just keep aiming for the throat.
The throat. How is
You
that not
only aim
to
for the
kill?
knees.
No.
You watch as he sort of tumbles almost into the fire and his stuff catches on fire, so he starts beating it out, and then he sort of half-asses a swing and he misses.
Oh, he misses. Okay.
Top of the turn order, it is Mozzie.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I want to take out my hand. Am I enraged right now?
Correct.
Okay. I want to take out my hand axe.
Instead of your flail.
Oh wait, no, I have my flail out already. Never mind. I'm gonna take my flail and I'm gonna whack. What is this guy's name? The guy
Lazy
in
guy.
front of me that's connected to the dog. I want to whack his knees.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty, are you applying Fury the Small?
Yes.
Roger. So, Mozzie, you deal 15 points of damage, and you sort of rally your flail to the right of you, and you just break off this man's kneecap, and it flies off into the sort of dirt to the left, and he sort of just lets out a scream, and as he's sort of on one knee, you just wave it again, and you just crush his skull in as he dies.
I killed a man.
Congratulations. You are now incapable of using Fury the Small because you used it twice.
I'm incapable of using it now because I used it.
Yeah,
twice.
because it's
Okay.
not your proficiency in those two.
Yeah. So can I move? Actually, no. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay here. Is there an action I can do while?
Nope, you spend your action. You have your bonus action reaction, which do nothing right now.
Alright. Well, then I'm just gonna chill here.
Voila. End your turn.
Yeah.
Rory.
Okay.
You'll have disadvantage if you shoot him, by the way.
You know, I am gonna focus on healing Doug.
Doug cannot be healed because his maximum
full
hit
HP.
point was reduced.
Oh, okay. Is that same with?
Mozzie is not
No,
the case.
she is damaged.
Wait, Butter, do you have any like protective spells?
I don't know if you guys need protection.
Yeah. I have spare
Doug!
the dying, but I don't think
God, you didn't move?
dying or
No,
shield of faith.
I'm chilling.
I mean, how long does rage last? Is your rage over at the end of this turn?
Last 10 rounds.
If gut moves, she
Oh
can
fuck,
be
that's
attacked.
awesome. You got slashing and bludgeoning damage or protection and all that shit, right?
You do have
how
Shield
about,
of Faith. You do have Shield of Faith.
Yeah, that's one.
Could give that to someone.
Can I give that to? Oh shoot.
Malachi or Mozzie?
Help me!
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I think
Doug will
I
be
think Mozzie
alright.
probably needs it.
Shoot.
Will Doug be alright?
I would like the
I have
shield.
a second wind opportunity.
Yeah,
to get some
Doug
health
has
back.
2 people in front of him. He's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
okay.
Slay wants to be a dick.
Oh, true. I am
He
kinda-
just walks around. He just walks around everyone. Targets Doug.
One of
He
them's still
jumps over
tied
the
down.
tent. Die, geriatric.
The other one won't get an attack before I do. The old man, the bald guy next to me, he's gonna at least get an attack chance on him. So I think Mozzie's probably
I
got
think
the
I'm gonna
most threats
do.
before her turn.
I'll do Shield of Faith on Mozzie.
Why does Hope have a skull?
Because there's
No,
a dead
he's on
guy
top of
underneath.
a dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and cast Shield of Faith. That is your bonus action. I will say you could indeed cast a cantrip spell as well, because he's that way. So go ahead and roll Shield of Faith. You're casting it on Mozzie, valid target. So Rory sort of lets out a single pearlescent tear that sort of grows as it falls, and it hits the ground and turns into a sort of bright purple shield. And with a motion of her hand, she sort of whips it over, and Mozzie, as it strikes your form, 2 shields sort of radiate around you, as you now have these spectral shields protecting you.
I have one more too.
You have spent a bonus action, so if you remember what we learned, you still have your action. And because that was a bonus action spell, you could use the cantrip, or you could follow your dagger. Shoot.
I couldn't put out my crossbow.
No, well, you'd have disadvantage. You could, but
Oh, I could do my dagger. Okay, let's do dagger for the guy that's right beside
you
me.
should probably use Sacred Flame instead.
Thank you. I said that.
Yes, you did. You
I
get special
said
treatment
that.
because you're the only spellcaster that is new.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna roll it.
Either way, they will die.
Hit, though.
Well, it's not. It's a save. That's why it's better.
Oh,
Voila. And this guy, as you sort of lob this sort of moon-like spell into the air and it strikes down, let's see if he can dodge it. He probably can't. And he doesn't. And he just gets struck in the face with this pure burning flame, and he just shouts in agony as you watch his face melt in front of you.
Ew.
Oh, you did
His
that.
face matter.
Oh,
Or
why
feed his
you-
macarona.
Probably should have moved. That's okay.
You could still move, but he'll attack you.
Still- Okay. I'm gonna move behind these guys.
Okay, he gets a swing. Let's see if he hits. Voila. Rory, as his face is burning and you move, he sort of juts out and stabs you in the back of your rib cage as you take 3 points of damage and your maximum health is reduced to that amount.
Ouchie.
You now have 7 out of 7 hit points.
Is this max HP thing permanent?
Who knows?
Oh,
true.
We have to kill the dog.
Shit.
Oh,
The
yeah,
dog is
what's the dog
gone, just so you're
Oh.
aware.
Yo,
It
fuck that
disappeared
dog.
when you struck this man.
Can I?
I knew that
Can I
was
ask
gonna
a quick
happen. Why
question?
didn't you think of that?
Yes?
Ah.
If
Doug with 2 HP forever.
Yeah, exactly. If we do an attack and I say I'm gonna go swing at the guy next to me, and then I roll my attack, and then you roll his defense.
There's no
Is
rolling
it
defense.
preferred that you always play out what happens, or do you want us to say
If
what
players
happens?
would like to describe their attack actions, is what I talk about in the combat tutorial, they are allowed
Okay,
to.
cool.
But most people prefer I do it for them, so
Okay, cool. I was just curious if it was more of which way you preferred it. Gotcha.
I don't care. I prefer the other way.
Is it my turn?
Carlos, bring her. Your turn.
Okay.
Man to your right, man to your left. 4 in front of you.
I look around me and I see that everyone is in trouble, but I look over and Mozzie is in the most trouble. So I run over to her side.
he? Go ahead.
Yeah. I think.
Maybe.
Okay. Can I move on top of this dead guy's body? Is that?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay. I'm gonna move right
Stomp
here.
on his corpse.
Yep, I'm gonna hop on his corpse.
Okay, move.
I can do
Oh,
that.
sorry,
Okay.
I can-
I don't know if you wanted to do it or if okay.
I usually move if I'm quick enough, but
Okay.
you're dead too. Damn.
Looking at both of these enemies near Mozzie, I pull up my fists again, and I'm ready to attack this badly injured one right here. So
Ready?
let me roll.
Go ahead, make that attack.
Boom.
All right. You sort of, this guy's sort of facing Mozzie, and you just get in front of him, and you sort of wave your hand, get his attention, and you just sort of face palm, grab him, kick him in his side, and he crumples over. Probably dead. That means he's literally dead.
All right, using my bonus action on this guy.
He's learning.
I'm gonna use my unarmed attack again.
Let's fucking go.
With a 19.
And you as you sort of kick this guy in the side, you sort of swivel on your feet, and you just elbow this man in his sort of rib cage. He lets out a sigh of exasperation. You just uppercut him. He falls over. His head bleeding behind him.
Go for the triple.
Double kill.
Go for the triple. You get one more attack. You get one more attack.
Not flurry of blows.
Oh,
Nope.
I thought you
Just
were
the martial arts.
Oh,
Just
I thought
martial
when you
arts.
flurry of blows, you could.
He didn't fury of blows. He just martial arts, which is.
Wait, I have flurry blows or fury.
No, you don't. No, you don't have that yet.
Yeah,
no, I'll show you this soda because this is what makes low level monk fun. Oh, you
Double
can't
kill in this turn order.
Battle buddy.
Let's go, battle buddy.
There you go.
How do you spin your character? What the
you
fuck?
hold control. You hold control over your icon, and you can use your mouse wheel. And
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
End your turn, Mech.
All right, I end my turn.
Roger. All right, it is Everstream and Eve Sater. It's your turn. Go ahead. Yep, I saw that. You're moving there, and I imagine you're lobbing this guy's dick off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cut his dick off!
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah, twist his dick.
Oh, I forgot my punching sounds. Oh, shit.
You've raised your axe, and this man who was putting out a fire and has sort of struggled to have a face. You just sort of grab your axe, lob it towards this man's torso, and he just fucking falls to the ground, dead.
Execution of thy penis.
That does not happen, but you know, we can. This isn't fear and hunger.
Here comes Surly.
Go ahead and end your turn, Kieran. Alrighty. It's this guy's turn. Okay. This man is going to move diagonally to attack Doug.
No!
No! That would be insane.
He had to move through the tent.
Yeah, I was like, wait, how does that work?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a
get through
tent,
the rest of us.
That'd be so. He just pulls out like a dart and throws it.
This man goes to stab you, Karn, and as he sort of tries to meet, you just put up both of your gigantic arms, and he just sort of strikes at them. The dagger doesn't even pierce your skin. This man is weak.
Damn.
Karn gives another huff.
Alrighty, Malachi, it's your turn.
Well,
Man to the left,
I'm gonna have to attack the guy next
is
to me.
restrained. Yep.
I'm
and
now
this
free,
guy-
but there is clearly only this guy to worry about right now, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait, where's my sword?
Ooh, which one are you targeting? On the right?
Sorry, this guy right here, yeah.
Yep, it's perfectly fine.
The only
You
threat
sort of-
near me. This guy's still bound, right? Like, he's still got the
Yeah, he's
icon. I
bound.
assume
Yeah,
he
he's
hasn't
bound.
successfully broken.
Would
Okay.
you like to describe your attacks since you mentioned it, or
I mean, if I landed, or if I not?
you have?
I guess. Okay. I mean, I'm at this point. I grab him by the head and I just stab him. Like as personal of a stab towards the chest as I can. Just it's thinking this is going to be a death blow, putting all my weight into it.
You sort of grab him by his scalp, and he resists, and you sort of stab upwards, and he moves to the right, sort of escaping your rear, and you cut open his side as he takes 9 points of damage and is alive, but injured, to say the least.
That's all right. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Roger. Alrighty. This guy's turn. He's going to clap back. You see, as he sort of is recovering, he sort of is a little dazed, and he goes to stab like up into your jaw, and you sort of move back, and he just throws it up into the air, and that's not gonna.
So the injury puts him at a disadvantage, right?
No, it does not.
Oh,
That
okay.
would be
Okay.
crazy rules, but just narratively, he throws his dagger because he rolled a net 1, so he no longer has a weapon. As it lands.
Nice.
I'll draw a circle. It lands right here, next to him.
So he has to move over to pick it up again? Or...
Okay, let me be more. It's over here, so he does have
Okay.
to move it over to pick it up. But he would have to grab it anyways.
I call dibs.
So that one doesn't do max health damage.
Dagger's mine.
Alrighty, it is Doug's dead.
Doug. Just hide in the tent, bro. Just hide in the tent. Just hide.
Right. Run away.
I'm gonna walk down here. Since
Oh,
I'm going around, and I'm going to target this man. The
Which
one
one?
with the
Which man?
Malachi.
You're gonna ping it this one?
Oh, this guy?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Roger.
Fuck. Buckshot flying everywhere.
You may fire. He does not have a dragoon, otherwise he would. It would be a little rough.
On par.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
No, he's the wrong button.
Ooh.
Oh, sniper.
In your dead. Oh, actually, do you want to describe your attacks, or I can? It's up to you.
Well, I mean, you can do it. I'll let you do it.
All right. You sort of raise the gun up, and as broken as you are still capable of a crack shot. And you sort of fire towards this man, and the bullet goes directly into his torso, and he takes it. Adrenaline pumping. He's hurt, but not dead.
Covered in
Man, this
human
guy's got-
brain and flesh matter all over my face. My eyes are blood red. I'm
You
seeing
gotta hold
red.
on to it for my piranha.
Go ahead and end your turn.
Oh yes, I should. I need to reload.
Go ahead. With a little bit of, well, their morale is waning, but not waning enough for him to actually care about being restrained. Actually, no, he no longer has advantage. All right, he's gonna have to spend his action to get out of this. Let's see. Strength DC 13 is what it was. He indeed fails. So you watch as this man. He's looking everywhere. He's realizing his time has come. Karn, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take my beating stick and I'm gonna crack this motherfucker right in front of me over the head.
Go ahead.
My beating stick!
Oh.
What the fuck?
You have to make a.
It's just damage, yeah.
You have to. Yep. So go ahead and roll your shillag, and we'll use that damage. I think. Yep.
Alright, we roll a d20, and then it
Plus
adds
4?
plus 5.
Yep.
22.
Nice.
Alright, so hit 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
This man who, profoundly put, is a weak bitch. Very, very carefully tries to dodge out of the way. He's confident, and you just sort of stiff arm him, and you just hit him in the back of his skull, and you watch as his face implodes against your forearm, and he dies.
And with that, Karn's gonna take his now bloodied stick. Let me see, ruler time. That's not my
I
ruler.
need to give my gun a good wash down after this. There's
You
brains
can't
all over it.
use your action, by the way. I don't think, just so you're aware.
Alright. I'll move right here.
Oh, and I will say that this difficult terrain has disappeared.
His sword is now directly under me.
Could you pick it up?
I'm just sitting there staring. Wait, picking up is a free action. I pick up his sword.
His dagger, yes.
Yeah, my dagger now.
Oh, dibs! God damn it!
No. Karna's like, mine.
Alrighty, go ahead and end your turn, as it will be Hope's turn.
Yep.
As the last two enemies remain in an entanglement in front of you.
I end my turn already.
Right, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. Realizing that Karn has now moved in his line of sight of one of the last enemies, Hope moves down to here to get a better.
I will allow you to shoot through allies.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's narratively like you say, like, Karn, duck, and then he like moves. You know.
that's no fun.
What
if
if
I
he-
can't shoot my allies?
What if he rolls
Okay.
a bad knot?
If you roll a 1, you always shoot your allies. So trust me.
Okay, well, it's better just to move out of the way.
We're fucked no matter what.
And he will take aim at this
You have
feller
advantage?
here. Yep.
Yep.
Since he's stuck, and I guess I will sneak attack on him. Catch
Absolutely.
him off guard.
You sort of
Oh,
duck
that's
cover
the
behind a
wrong
rock.
one. That's the wrong one. Delete
you
that.
almost-
Delete that. Delete that. Okay, here's my foe.
You sort of cover.
Nice.
You cover behind the rock, and this man doesn't see you. And you shoot directly towards the side of his skull. Goes right through his ear, out the other side, dead, instantaneously, as they would say. And you watch as the sort of lines just sort of wrap around him, and he just gets thrown tight to the ground.
And hopes.
Mozzie,
stands
your
and
turn
watches.
as the only target is the man who started this. You see, he is absolutely pissed by what has transpired, but almost grimly, he knows that this is his
Writings
cause.
on the wall.
Yeah.
Die, old man.
I'm gonna take my flail. Can we say that I jump really high and bash him in the head?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. I want to jump up really high and bash him in the skull with my flail.
Rolls a
Go
1.
ahead.
You only go for
Throws
the
your flail.
knees. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
You jump into the air, and you go to bash his head, and you just throw your flail right over him.
That's why you go for the
Right
knees.
here.
No.
Unfortunately. And now you are
Could be worse.
sad.
Can I run and go grab my flail? Like just run over to it?
He would get. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. He'd be able to punch you.
It'd also be rough terrain.
Yeah, it is also rough terrain, but you could probably finagle it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and run over and go grab my flail.
I'll move for you.
Alright.
10, 20, 30. You can pick it up so you now have it again. I wonder, does she get entangled?
No, it's just rough
Alright.
terrain. The entanglement feature is only whenever they're inside when I first cast it.
Well, Mozzie, go ahead and end your turn.
What does it mean when it's rough terrain?
In a fit of rage, you could have
That's
knocked the
why
shit out
earlier you were
Mech
saying.
It adds 5 extra feet to your movement.
I was missing that earlier when you were trying to tell me in the other black square.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Apologize. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at rage because her rage might end right now because.
Oh, I forgot I had a rage.
No, she made an attack. She just missed. So you don't have to hit.
Oh, right. Okay.
Go ahead and
And
pass your turn. Rory.
Yeah.
And it is
Oh.
Rory's turn. Last of
Okay.
them.
She's
Probably.
gonna pick up the slack that Mozzie could not finish. and
Slack! I tried!
Get her
Guiding
crossbow.
bolt. Guiding
Wait.
bolt.
Guiding bolt? Alright, I do have a thing still, right? Can I do that?
Yep. You absolutely can.
Yeah! Okay, let's do guiding bolt.
I will advise you to move here first, though.
Okay, where?
Just clicking
Like
shit.
there.
Just dice flying out of everything.
Just so, like, yeah, like moves it within range of him, so like
Up,
it
up,
makes sense that your character. Yeah, so like there, that works. Yeah.
Alright.
You watch as Rory sort of runs up right next to you, Karn, and this time skipping sort of the solemn vow to Saloon. She just sort of conjures up this radiant ball that turns a flash of purple, and then she just sort of whips it towards this man's torso, and you watch as his like almost straight out of like a sci-fi movie, there's a hole that forms in the middle of him, and his heart just is eviscerated as he lies dead.
15 damage?
Jesus.
And with that, that is the end of combat. And it is 12:05, where we could end, unless people want to continue.
I'm done.
Can we at least
we
resolve
could.
like the can we search the scene and like
All
I would
right.
like to immediately go in here and start carrying to anyone who's still alive.
I
especially
will
Kim.
say to wait as I need to pee, and we'll take a 5-minute break, and we'll continue.
Quick, get all the good loot while he's away.
Don't move your tokens. I'll know. I'll know.
Everybody, campfire orgy.
Oh.
Nope. Okay. All right.
Campfire orgy.
Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep. Or
Yo,
just
are
pretend like nothing happened.
Are y'all down to continue? Because I am.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of tired, but yeah, I guess I can.
Shut up, Mecky.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Damn.
God, I saved your
I'm
life,
available
motherfucker.
20
Don't
You're right,
talk to me like that.
Alright, well, listen. To the ones who have normal sleep schedules,
Yeah, grow up.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, well, yeah. What the fuck are you guys doing here? What the hell?
Yeah.
It's a weekend, all right.
It is a weekend.
What does J-Bone have
Yeah,
a new
mommy.
Fortnite skin to release tomorrow? No, you have time.
Actually, there's a new season releasing this weekend. What are you talking about? It's actually the craziest time.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah. The season-ending events tomorrow, and then the new.
So you're
season
telling me I
on
only
Sunday.
have till tomorrow to hit level 100?
Yes.
Oh my god, we gotta go. We gotta go.
No, we don't gotta go. You
Ending the
suck.
TNT game.
What, Mom?
Get to
I
work.
swear to God, if y'all ditch me for fucking Fortnite, it's over. Friendship
J-Bone.
terminated.
J-Bone,
Doug, don't
who's
trip.
coming next season? Do we got like...
I'm at the end of the battle pass.
Who do we have? Who's
I
like
can't tell
the...
you any of that.
Who's
Yeah,
the main character of the battle pass? You know,
Wait,
this one,
Javon,
Doctor
do you
Strange.
work for Epic Games or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're signed by an NDA, right?
Yeah, I can't tell you any of that crap, dude.
Yeah,
Are you
but
kidding me?
it's only an NDA if we're not in Discord, you know? I'm definitely not streaming the D&D, so like no one will watch it.
My ex worked in a VR beta testing department, and she could not say shit about a lot of the shit she worked on.
Wait, Javon actually works for Fortnite.
Yeah, the most I can get told is like genres, and that's it. Like they worked on this battle
Soda,
royale VR
I'm
that
worried
came out.
for our cancer patient. Heavy.
Listen, I can't do anything about that. I can heal, but I can't heal missing health.
You can't give him like the
J-Bone,
kiss of
what do you
life
work
if
for
he's
in
just
there?
healed of his cancer
What do you
and his
do?
lung cancer.
I work on cosmetics, like the store
You
stuff.
you make them?
He works on the
No.
stands.
Quality assurance. I'm an analyst, like a senior analyst for VFX and tech art.
What? That's
I just
cool.
tell them how their shit's broken. That's about it. And tell testers how to test shit.
Damn, where is my custom skin?
Wait, that's
That's what I'm
sick.
saying. Stairboy skin.
Stairboy skin.
Steroid, yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
we can get D&D skins. We can have Doug. We can have Eve. We can have Hope. And Fortnite.
Doug the cancer patient.
My god.
So do we know what kind of cancer Doug has? Are we just going to assume that it's lung cancer?
I think it's lung cancer.
Yeah,
Got
he's
it.
a smoker.
You're asking the wrong questions.
He goes around in a wheelchair.
When I think of Doug, I do just
He's
think
always on
wheelchair.
rough terrain.
As soon,
I
as
just
soon
think
as Slay gets back, Doug's running in that tent and looking for that pipe. I guarantee it.
I need to get in there so I can heal. Pippin.
Eventually, Slayer's gonna
Fuck
make
you
him
guys.
randomly die from cancer. He's just gonna randomly die. We'll be walking.
Rip. What were you saying, Soda?
I just want to go in there and heal Pippin. She's been on my
Dude,
mind
right?
since the start of this encounter.
We can't even see Pippin. Hold on.
No,
Spoilers.
Pippin
going
might
in.
still be alive. Pippin might still be alive still. I'm going in and I'm healing.
No,
I
Pippin's
saw
dead.
If
bro.
she's
we're not
still
supposed to
alive, I'm stabbing her and taking her money.
Me
I
and
thought
Malcolm
you
are
said
taking
you
a
didn't
peek.
heal anymore. Asshole.
Everybody should
Checks on Pippin on the way in.
everybody should
God's
do what
back.
they need to do.
God's
We're
back.
resuming. We're resuming in 1 minute, so do as you need to do.
I would like to go.
Wait, can we
I'm
start?
making
Can we
pizza
start?
rolls, man.
In a minute.
Can we remove the grid?
I have corpses to loot.
Are we still in
And
combat?
I have corpses to chop up for my piranha.
We're not in combat anymore, right?
No.
You cut up corpses. I'm gonna give you a fucking disease. What are you, some fucking
The
animal?
dead body. I'm rolling for damage.
She was
against
chewing
the
on
dead
leaves earlier. What do you mean?
I'm not gonna cut up the bodies, but what I can I like wipe off the brain matter off of Doug, feed it to my piranha.
You could. I'm just saying, like, morally, your character's not just gonna be like, oh yeah, this is like totally fine.
Well, like no, but I want to retrieve the kneecap that I knocked off earlier.
Okay.
That makes more
Is it a
sense than
rocket
saying I'm
from-
gonna hack up a dead body of this guy that tried to kill me and traumatize my friends. But you know,
You're right. Alright, I'll do it more morally.
yeah, that would make more sense. That's a murder hobo behavior right there.
I am a murder hobo.
So to go ahead and add 1 wicked dagger to your inventory.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I'm actually gonna give it to Malachi.
Yeah.
Can I search a nearby body for one?
Well, I'm gonna do a mic check and then we can resume. So Rory,
Yeah.
okay, Hope,
Yeah.
Bet,
Yeah.
Abby,
I'm at the microwave.
J-Bone,
Yo.
Kira,
Poggers.
Mech. Soda.
I'm here.
Alrighty. So, as the combat sort of dies down and stop moving your fucking tokens.
Sorry.
And
It's under a dead body. I can't see her.
the fire undims. There's a silence that sort of washes over as I change the music.
Change the music.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
So Heavy, we need to get your death music in here.
Slay already has my death music.
Yes, I do.
Shit. I have my death music ready.
Wow, it's so silent.
He might step on a leaf.
Can I at least ask, is anyone else's death music Mimi, or is it just mine?
I'm not letting you
really
actually
sad.
play that, J-Bone. We're not gonna play the fucking some weird
Mine is
Tamagotchi
Terraria.
shit.
Damn it.
No,
alright.
yours isn't Terraria. So, as these corpses lay and the fire sort of rekindles and crackling is heard, the tent, which was sort of a little full of life, you could hear noises from it, is completely silent. I would imagine these brambles wash away.
Yep. They
Roger.
rolled away and returned back to the earth.
Sort of green vines disappear, and the corpses of whoever these people are is littered about. Brain matter, all that. Those that have their wounds feel them gaping and empty, taking a part of them with them, or taking a part of them with the wound. They feel as though they'll recover with time and time alone.
Can I go in the tent and check on, see if there's anyone still alive who needs help?
Best course of action, I'm going to go down a list of people, starting with Soda, because he was the one who initiated, and I will allow you to do things, because people are going to want to do a lot of stuff. So, Soda's going into the tent as Karn. Is there anybody else going with him?
Me.
Okay, so Rory, go ahead. I'll put you
The
next
two
to him.
healers.
Okay, so you two are going. Is there anybody else?
Nah, fuck the people
No.
in the tent.
Cool.
No.
All right.
Yeah, fuck.
Max, it's your second closest. What would you like to do? Is there anything you'd like to do?
Do you suggest me? Is there like a looting mechanic with these
Think.
bodies?
Role play.
Yeah, just
Is your character going to go up to the dead bodies of these people and steal their weapons?
Yes, that's
and
exactly what I have to do.
mug their pockets like a
Yes.
psychopath?
You're a monk.
talk through the scene, you psychopath.
Yes.
That's
That makes
exactly
no
what I like to do.
sense.
What do you mean?
But that would you
Okay.
do that as
You're-
a human
no.
being?
You're an
No.
unarmed monk.
No.
No, he's not a human being.
Yeah, I'm a dragonborn.
I'm not humming.
Shoot, you're right. I guess now that I think about it, I think I'd like to go into the tent with Rory and
That's
Colin.
fine.
So yeah.
Kira, what would you like to do?
Wait, who'd you ask?
Talking to Kira. Eve.
I actually do believe that Eve's a psychopath and would.
Waiting.
Waiting.
Do we lose?
Waiting.
Waiting.
The mute is typing.
Just
The mute is typing.
typing.
Can I start moving the bodies one by one to form a pile of sorts?
Yeah. I'll let you do that. Go ahead and make an athletics check just to see how fast you do it. And I'll move accordingly. Malachi, what would you like to do?
I just want to search both the. Well, first I'm going to claim a dagger, at least from the one to my lower
Yeah.
left. I want to get
Oh,
one of these
shit.
just to understand
Damn,
what it is we were
damn.
attacked by. Nice. Yes, that takes you like a matter of 2 seconds. And then I'm gonna try and search one of the ones as well, the unique characters, and see if there's anything that stands out that seems different between the two. That
Go ahead and
indicate
make
what's going on.
a perception check. You can take a wicked dagger from this guy on the left. So go ahead and just make note of that, and then tell me afterwards. I'll give you it. And then go ahead and make a perception check when looting this guy. Kira Eve is going to move all the
I
bodies
did my
because they,
push-ups and pre-worked out.
and
Not
because
great.
everybody, she got a nat 20. Eve almost in record speed piles up all these bodies.
I always like to think they
Wherever.
walk up and just grab them by the feet and start dragging them
Yeah.
over.
I will let that happen nearly before anybody gets to loot them. So there we go. I'll just move
So,
them all like
I
this.
can't. You want to add the
the-
dagger?
No, yeah, you'll get the dagger later. Don't worry about it.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't want to slow stuff down. So you roll the perception on this guy.
Yeah.
This dead man has a multitude of things in his body. He's missing half of his left side due to your stab. He has a bullet wound in his chest, and his chest has been caved in with a giant hole, as if a laser just went through him. So he's definitely
Look for more pockets type thing then.
yeah. He's wearing a skirt. The only thing that he really had on him was a necklace and the dagger.
Good skirt has pockets, I thought.
I will say that you do see this necklace around his neck. Let me.
A woman's skirt, therefore pockets don't exist.
Oh
true.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're supportive of this community. You see this symbol around his neck.
Am I missing? Okay.
I will put it for you.
Gotcha. I thought you moved your mouse around like you were drawing something. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, wait. Thank you for reminding me. I actually do have to draw this one.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. It's going to be shitty because I haven't commissioned an artist, but here, let me change that real quick. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, please, for the love of God. I'll just do it like that.
It's a face.
Wow.
Okay. Go.
It's pizza.
I know.
Pizza.
Let me go ahead and change these circles for you real quick. Or I can just describe them differently because this looks horrible. But I can just do this as it will make things easier. Actually, what if I just move that? Drawing in this system is horrible. It's really hard.
This looks very difficult.
Yeah. Yep. As I delete that and then I remake it. I do it again. I do it
okay.
again.
So they're a different color.
They're all the same color.
Oh.
Sort of like the head of a beast carved out of wood is this broken sort of circle slab. Near the bottom, there appears to be almost shaggy mandibles of something. It looks almost like an ant head.
Okay.
But it is distinctly with 4 pearled or like beaded cyan eyes.
Anyone in my party with that color, I cannot trust anymore. Got it.
You can go ahead and take a screenshot of this if you'd like.
Yeah, I did.
I don't have to draw this every time, but it's...
What are you, bluest?
And with that, Kira moves him to the thing. Let's go up to Heavy. Doug, what would you like to be doing while Kira rounds up all these bodies? And eventually, after that happens, this body would be dragged over, and so would this one, as they were looted.
I think I'm going to start looking on them. And I want to check out the knife, alright? Now, while I'm going through the bodies, I want to inspect the knife, because usually you can trace back equipment to certain groups depending on how they're made and what regions they were made by the resources. So I want to inspect the knife.
What kind of check are you trying to make?
History.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, sure.
There is no known origin of this dagger. All you can tell is that it is very crudely built. Or not, no, it's not even crudely built. It's just designed to be as, like, terrible as possible. Like, the jag, I guess I can, like, sort of draw, like, a makeshift image of it if we wanted to. So, like, here's the hilt, right? And if this is the blade, like, it sort of goes up like this and then curves all the way out very sharply. And then on it, it has sort of spines that go directly down and directly up. So that's a shitty rendition of it. But it's meant to stab, twist, and not. It is horrible. It is very vicious. Yes,
flailing
it is.
Arm, flailing tube man.
Well, then what else
True.
do you guys have on?
Well, if you go ahead and make a investigation check as you loot through every single corpse of these fuckers. Are you like going through their pockets, or are you going like just looking them over?
probably going through their pockets.
Can I give him the help?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make another. You can make an investigation check as well, Kira, as you guys are going through them. So, are you looking through his pockets? Sorry, I didn't.
Yes, I'm looking through the pockets.
Okay, so you're going through their pockets.
Any orders, any notes, anything.
Cool.
Rations.
Yep.
Bullets.
Oh. All right. Well, that's,
that's tough.
They have pockets.
They do have
Eve,
pockets.
Eve only hinders your exploration of these people's pockets. She sort of just goes through and just like rips open some of their garb to look at their pockets, not realizing that there was another way in. And as you're sort of going over them, it will take time, but just over these first two, and you keep going, all of them have this necklace. Although these men in particular have larger versions of them, and all of them carry one dagger.
Do I recognize the necklace?
Yeah, that's what I was asking me.
You
for that.
You could.
All right, what do I roll?
Both of you guys would have to roll either religion or history.
I'm rolling religion.
Okay.
I have an advantage on religion.
Why are my rolls so shit?
You don't have advantage. You have.
Oh,
proficiency.
sorry. It's a nat. Sorry.
Religion go burr.
Neither of you have any clue what this thing is.
God damn it!
I've never seen it before. Going up, Mozzie, what would you like to do?
We're going to need to pack the things with us, the necklace, for inspection. So someone who knows the region.
Oh yeah, I already took one.
Mozzie?
I've got a screenshot.
I want to go retrieve the kneecap for one. So after I do that, I want to walk over to the bodies, or actually, I'm gonna walk over to Doug, and okay, no, I'm gonna retrieve the kneecap. I'm gonna walk over to the dead bodies. Yep. I'm going to rip off a big piece of cloth off of one of their clothing, and I'm gonna hand it to Doug, and I'm gonna ask him to wipe his face off, and then give me the cloth back to get as much brain matter off of him as possible, and then I'm gonna feed that to my fish.
Alrighty. Next time, do it in first person, though.
Do I just agree to this? Do I have my own say in this?
Well, no. Well, it's up to you. I don't know. Here,
She asked you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll gladly wipe the brain matter off, but am I told what it's for?
For my fish, my piranha. I need the brain matter so I could feed it to Lorik.
Well,
I hate this so much.
I'm a little weirded out by this. I'll just go along with it, and I'll just appreciate the sentiment, I guess, of
This is
offering
roleplay for psych ward patients. Like.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll just go along with you.
So like, I was AFK for a moment, and what is this like blue and black box?
It is the emblem that these individuals.
Oh, okay.
For the brain matter.
Oh, what would you like to do?
Oh right, I got a question. Sorry to cut you off. Did you forget you can disengage?
Yeah.
All right,
I wouldn't have. Even if I was gut, I wouldn't have disengaged.
Oh no, I'm
Barbarian,
I was trying to see if she
Anyways.
forgot it because it was on the bingo.
We Hope. What would you like to do? As this sort of all unfolds.
I kind of noticed Eve and Doug skirmishing through the bodies, and I noticed the three of them towards the larger tent not really giving too much of an indication that anyone is still alive in there.
No. This is time pause. They are going in the tent.
Oh, okay.
While they are doing that, you are all doing this. So you've selected the segment of what you're participating.
So they haven't even looked in the tent yet.
They in their time, you guys are just doing everything that you like. You just started this, so they're gonna have their own thing in the tent. It's a whole separate segment, which is why if you'd like to go over there and join them, then you can do so, and you wouldn't have missed out on anything. It's just sort of a broken.
No, because I kind of wanted to go through the caravan.
Okay, sure. You go to the caravan.
Yeah.
I'm just the
and
flash
kind
wall.
And kind of check over the goods and see if there's anything missing or if there's anything worth kind of taking.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. Okay. And I will get to you later after I do these people in the thing.
I thought he was gonna go eat bugs.
I was gonna ask, can I run over to him and just kind of like watch what he's doing?
And eat bugs?
Yeah, but this will be after. So we're gonna, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause that and I'm gonna move to the people in the tent. So, Karn, Rory, And Carlos, as you sort of enter the first flap of the tent, Karn's in first, Rory. Carlos is in sort of right as Rory comes. You all see that everybody in here is wickedly dead. Every single guard, these people at the back had their throats cut, and it appears as though this person in the middle was sort of waking up in the process of this. Pippin, her body is pinned up against the wall as if something had knocked her to her knees, and her corpse is sort of pressed against the tent. Her face has been torn off, and there are gigantic bite marks all over her small frame. She is currently missing her arm and one of her eyes.
Ow!
She is completely and utterly dead.
Very gory.
Okay.
Nothing a little necromancy
So-
can't fix.
Like they're looking at their stuff. Can I go through these people's?
You want to look over their contents?
Yes.
Sure, you got it. So, Karn, what would you like to do as you were the first one in?
I'm going to secure Pippin's body.
Alrighty, you sort of gently move down, grab her body, her arm gone, her eyeball gone, her sword's still there, and there's it's very quiet in here. You can see that the back of the tent is ripped open, and you can see that there's like a actually never mind. Nothing.
I'm just gonna pack Pippin over my shoulders, or over my shoulders.
Rory and Karn, you guys would see that there's like organization with your passive perception in this room. So Pippin's stuff is also along this wall where she died. Her bedroll, her packs.
Okay. Can I, while Karn is securing her body, can I go through her stuff?
You want to grab her satchel?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can just pick up her satchel. Very easy. The rest of everybody dead. These two died the quickest, least brutal, and these guys died the most wicked.
Could I check this guy's stuff? This guy's pockets. What's his name again?
Yeah, you sort of move into the tent. And you sort of want to look through his pockets. Yeah. Anything identifying? Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Yeah. Yep. Or not perception, but investigation, right?
Yeah, I'm saying investigation.
Do I need to do investigation?
You have a satchel, so like she has a satchel. I'm gonna let you just open it up because it's like organized. Whereas these people have to like piece together, like, oh, he kept this here, and like it's to loot the body is sort of what I'm going for. But yeah, so you go through this guy's pockets, and everything that this man had was either on the table. He didn't really keep anything in his pockets. He had a very simple getup. On the table is a dagger, his pipe, the hash. Really, that's about it. He had a small pendant of a sort of hammer and anvil. But that's about it on Dickerson.
Was it Pippin's sword arm that got ripped off, or?
Yes.
Alright, so she died fighting then? Okay. Alright, well, Karn's probably gonna leave the tent carrying Pippin.
What was once Pippin. As you guys see, Karn steps out. Your crier, the person leading you, is missing an arm and bleeding everywhere. Blood has sort of slowed down, but they are definitely dead.
All right, because this fight only lasted like a couple minutes, right? Like 1 or 2 minutes.
No, this fight lasted 24 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, everything's happening simultaneously as we're doing all that shit.
Okay.
You picked up the satchel?
Yeah. Can I don't want to look through it alone.
Yeah, sure. You just carry it.
Okay.
No problem with that.
Who did I talk to about the symbols and stuff?
Malachi.
Malachi. Yeah, you. Where are you?
Thing on my face.
So, like, you said Dickerson had a hammer?
No.
To you.
Dickerson had a small nickel-sized pendant of a hammer and anvil.
Oh.
Actually,
I was wondering if Doug. water, anything.
Slay, can you make your cursor something other than black? Because like sometimes when you highlight things, it's really hard to see where it's at because it's black.
What color would you like?
I don't know.
Bright pink.
Probably white.
Yeah, anything that's totally fuchsia.
I freed up red if you want to take red.
There you go. Yeah, something that just
do
kind
it.
of stands out a little bit from, because sometimes it's hard to see like on our pictures and things like that if it's black. Thanks, man.
I think white's harder to see. But
Yeah, maybe pink, like something
Yeah,
like that really is ugly looking. That just is like, oh shit, yeah, that's where it's
I
at.
freed up red, so red would probably be your best grab. Just
There
because
you
it pops.
I hate the color red.
As long as we all get used to like looking for it a little bit more. Sorry, it was just a quick note.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Okay. I approach Malachi.
Yep.
With the satchel in hand.
What do you have? What is this?
It's Pip's satchel.
What?
Can I look through it?
I imagine things didn't turn out well for Pip. What did Pip have?
Open it up.
Okay.
All right. Real quick, Mac, what were you gonna ask?
Nothing. You answered it.
Okay.
You answered it. Yeah.
Cool. So, as Rory and Malachi open this up, I'll go to Hope real quick. Mozzie, you're heading over after Doug. Do you give her the cloth?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You give her the cloth, Mozzie. And Hope, you're looking through the caravan, and you made a perception check. Yeah. The caravan seems to be mostly dyes. There's not really anything of interest to you. I mean, you could carry a commercial amount of dye. The horses didn't die, as sickly as they are, and they were fed by Rory, so they're alive. You have 3 horses that are barely able to be ridden, and a shitty wagon full of dye if you'd really want to take it. But this stuff would probably only slow you down in the long run. There's nothing that you could really sell unless you were just like, oh man, I'm gonna sell a jar of bugs or this gigantic bag of purple dye. It's just not really something you would even know how to sell.
We could pimp our wagon out with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
making
painted.
sure that the cargo that was originally being carried is still intact is good enough.
I want to make this clear. You can tell this was untouched. In fact, there was no disturbance in any of this area of like footfall or anything. Like they wanted to kill you and they made it clear.
Okay.
Yeah. They're like mad cultists with no desire to steal anything.
Okay, so they were just out for blood. Got it. So we can just move back with the group.
Cool. And Malachi and Rory, as you sort of open up this satchel, you see a couple of things. You see a small pouch, presumably containing coins, and you see a letter. And you would both immediately recognize this as sort of the flyer that details the mission. And another thing inside is you would see a metal badge next to it, and a couple of other letters.
Oh, and other letters? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. They're sort of filed away. They haven't been touched in a little bit. They're sort of in their own sort of cranny files of papers a little bit.
Okay.
But the main things, I'll type this out for you. So there's a pouch, parentheses, coins. Then there's the, I'll put this in OC. There's the flyer for the job. And then there's the assorted letters, and then there's the metal badge.
What does the metal badge look like?
Yeah, do we
So
recognize the
reach
symbol?
in, take it out, and you can go ahead and make a history check only as I show you this badge.
Okay.
Do one of us do it, or do we both do it?
Although you could.
Mine's probably gonna be awful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
It's Winnie.
Inverse of last time, Rory, you have no idea what this is, but Carlos, this is what Rory talked about earlier, sort of jogs your memory. This is the new Gaul Royal Crest. This is the the new one, the one that before whatever happened happened.
Hold on. I'm just gonna interrupt. You said Carlos. I just want to make sure. Do
Oh,
I
yeah,
understand?
Malachi.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Sorry.
Yep.
It's a crest that I do recognize.
Yeah, this is the new Gaul Royal Crest, one that they transitioned from after. Oh.
Okay. And I totally know this. This is the new Gaul crest. This is, and I at least say that I point out the significance of the item in the bag.
Just to further, you know that these types of things, as a soldier, these are things that you'd hold to like a guard to symbolize, like, oh, you are on royal duty, like you are doing something for the royal family. You have a pass in some way, shape, or form.
Interesting. Okay. I passed. I left. I guess I say that information. But, well, what do you see in the letters? I definitely recognize the symbol, and this is a big deal. If they have this, we need to know more information of why they had this pass.
Can we read the individual like
The sorted letters?
Yeah.
You take out the sorted letters, and there's 3 of them, and they all seem to be from one person. This name would be Rana, spelled as such. You detail, or you sort of go over, skim these, and they're written in common. It appears that Rana was Pippin's boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, whatever, who had been sending them letters while they were out on this task. They had received them in one of the towns that was sent. They sort of knew the path that was going to be taken beforehand. And they're all talking about how they're scared for your group, mostly because they don't know your capabilities and whether or not you'll be able to actually save the town. That's sort of the premise of letter 1. Presumably, Pippin had sent a letter detailing this concern, and then Rana sent one back, scared for Pippin. And then the second one is Rana writing about how they miss Pippin's company in helping the town, or their particular mill, as that's sort of apparently where they're from. And then the third and last one is about how there is a sort of festival happening in the town that they're from, the town being Friok, which is spelled as such.
Okay.
What was the name for the guy again, or the girl?
Rana. They're all in OOC. He's listing them out at least.
Yep.
Well, I pocket the symbol, and in the hopes that this will lead us to some clues in the future. But I throw the bag of coins to Rory.
Take a look at the flyer for the job.
It's exactly the same as before. It's basically what is written in the story so far. Essentially, this is like, oh, Thana Gaul wants you to do this and this, and you are going to have an estate, and that's all it is. Physical form of that. And I'll go ahead and label these crests for you, because we now know their names. And I will go ahead and just let everybody have access to these. So we have, they probably shouldn't be in out of character info, but right now I don't care. So that you guys can now see them at New Gaul and Old Claw Crest and out of character info. Pretty simple.
Oh, I see them. Cool.
And then we'll screenshot this and save this as cult symbol for you to look at later.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
I'll begin, using my
Okay.
bare hands to dig a hole for old Pippin.
Ready? You use your giant hands and you begin digging a hole for the poor halfling gnome woman.
Eve nudges at Doug, pointing at the fire, and then the bodies.
You want to burn the bodies?
Wait a minute, hold on. It's titled Coralite symbol. Is that what? Hold on. Where does Coralite come from?
Oops.
Ooh.
All right.
The letters, they had an origin from where they came from, right?
Yes.
I have to burn some bodies.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't 100% remember, did Doug and Eve not search the bodies that well? Right? They rolled pretty low.
I mean, to your character, they searched the bodies already.
Okay.
So you don't know how poorly or not. Like, you don't know their role because you weren't really there. So.
I mean, I was standing by the rock whenever they were doing it.
Yeah, but to to gauge how well a role is performed, you would need to be like right next to it.
Gotcha.
And like watch them do the task or something like that. Okay. That's when I would allow like a valid I will do this too kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Whereas before you're like, I know that they rolled poorly, so I'll go help them now. It's sort of weird. But
gotcha.
Unless it makes sense for your character to be like, okay, I don't trust these guys to do it themselves. I will do it on my own.
Gotcha.
Which if you like, it's a valid reason to know. Go ahead.
I mean.
Go ahead, Clayton. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
You are a thief. I mean, you trust your own hands.
I don't trust them at all. But
it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't trust. Can I double check their bodies just to make sure? Because I've lived in the streets. I know what can be useful and what isn't useful.
A roll investigation.
Okay. Sick. All right, I guess I don't know what's good or not. All right.
Yeah, much like them.
Yeah, their bodies.
Their bodies. Speak up to the group. Is there like in character? Can I just say something out loud?
You want to burn the bodies?
You absolutely can.
Guys, the one thing I'm wondering about here that makes me the most curious is what happened to the dog.
I was about to say.
We haven't seen the dog, or where the dog went, or where they came from.
The dog was an apparition.
The dog was an apparition.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay.
It was summoned by the guy that I shot with my arrow.
Are you spending in character or out of character? Because he asked in character, so respond in character.
I did respond in character.
All right,
that's why I said I shot with my arrow.
Okay, all right.
So which one was the one that had the dog?
Should I have a voice to separate it, or?
I'm buying voice mod right now.
I promise you, voice mod is not going to help you.
Wait, have you tried using it?
Yes, I have.
So
is it good?
I've only used it for one character ever.
In this session?
Yeah, this session you heard me use voice mod.
Alright, so since we're burning the bodies, I'm gonna use breath weapon.
People are burning bodies.
If you would like to cause a wildfire, that is perfectly fine.
What is happening over here?
Burn the forest.
You cannot control your breath weapon.
That's sad. I wish I could have a little.
What do you mean you can't control it?
Is he going to stand here and then do a 30-foot line of fire that will then hit the tent and the log underneath the bodies that will spread to the other bodies, which is next to this other tent in an area with another campfire next to it, and then also the grass that will be on fire that will lead to the forest? There is no rule for this. It is called I determine your fate.
What about fireball?
No.
Fireball. That would be even worse.
No,
just toss the bodies in the fire.
Fire what?
Throw them in the fire.
Why?
Heavy, fire spreads. If you shot each body with firebolt, the bodies would light on fire, and then what do? They burn. They burn to the ground, and then the ground catches on fire too.
I'll just start throwing them in the campfire.
That's not going to fix your problem. They're still going to... The campfire is literally a 5-foot square, and you have 10 bodies.
I'll find a way.
Oh my
Yeah, you can cause a wildfire. I'm telling you, you are causing a natural disaster right now. You're actively causing something.
What are you chaotic evil? Is that your alignment right now?
You can just dig a pit and then put them in.
Yeah, but fire's cool.
No, it's not.
Question.
What about?
Yes, Mozzie?
Before we
What was
do
your-
anything with the bodies, can I like take all their necklaces?
If you would like to.
I would like to.
Alrighty. So you watch as Mozzie sort of goes around these corpses and starts tearing off their necklaces, collecting them like charms.
Yep.
You psycho.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. So you'd get 11 of those necklaces.
All right. Should I write that down somewhere?
Damn it! All right, you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
should
I
we
mean-
be tracking all these items we pick up?
Yeah, you should. You should write your own notes.
I want to start
Alright.
digging.
I can put it in my journal, right?
That would work too. Yeah, you say I received this, and then you can remind me of it after I give you the item after the session.
Slay, if I walk, let's say, over here, and I start digging a mass grave.
As a geriatric, sure, go ahead. Be a great idea.
I don't know what else
Two-
to do.
You could not be a psychopath and burn the first corpses you see, and leave them be for a little bit.
You know what happens when you leave corpses out? Disease.
You know what happens when you burn corpses right next to you? Disease.
All right, that's why I want to dig a mass grave.
I mean,
put
I
all
don't
the
think
bodies
the character should be worried about disease. You're dead.
You have like a gaping wound in your
That
person.
is why I worry about disease. I want to die like this.
Then why are you handling the bodies and everybody else is doing something else?
Oh, I'm standing there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I was waiting for.
Well, I'm not criticizing anybody but Heavy because he's trying to burn the corpses.
You know what? I know what I want to do, and I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna start digging. God,
My God.
I give no hints on how to solve simple things.
Nice, Mickey.
Can I ask my questions? They're important.
Yes, I will move to Rory. What would you like to do, Rory?
Thank you.
It's your
Okay,
question.
for one, there's two related to one. The pouch of coins. Okay.
Yes.
Malachi gave me those.
Yes.
What type of currency is it? And is there any symbols on them that might relate to the symbols we've already seen?
You sort of open it up, and inside there is a. You sort of dig through them. You count them one by one. Seems to be 1, 2, 7 gold coins and 50 silver pieces. That's about it. No symbols. They just sort of standard currency.
Okay.
Minted positions.
Next thing. So since we know the origin of these letter thingies, I mean, I don't know. Do we know where we're going after this
Well,
encounter, or
you did have a job to do.
that is true?
We continue. We just got no luggage now. Let's go.
Okay.
Pippin did say, I will remind everybody in my opening monologue, Pippin said that this town is 2 hours away from where you guys have stopped. And the only reason you stopped was because Dickerson didn't believe her that they would let her through the town.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Because we have the symbol now. And she will get let through because we have the symbol thing, right?
I don't know why you're asking me.
I don't know. I'm just
It's
making
your adventure.
conclusions.
Makes sense to you.
I don't
It
know.
makes
Ask
sense to
somebody
me.
else in the game.
I had another question, but I forgot it.
Gone.
Oh, we'll move to Karn, Eve, and Carlos. What are you guys doing over there?
Me and Carlos, if Eve wants to join, are working on digging a hole for Pippin.
Given 3 of you, it won't take long. Probably like
One-
a couple minutes.
Once she's plays down, you know, he's just gonna once again, you know, entangle his fingers in prayer, and you know, just do a really short prayer, you know, and then end it with, may the stars guide you, warrior.
I
See the
remember my
corpse
question.
explode. Not that way.
Alright, but
No,
I remember my
she's-
question.
That's right.
Sorry. Can we write a letter to this person?
I mean, you could designate it. You could write a letter to Rana of Friok once you are in a town and mail it through the, whatever mailing system exists.
And we'll wait for a response.
Yeah, I don't know. Really know. I mean, you could. Yeah, it's totally possible.
Okay.
Dear Rana, I hear that we are correctly single.
I hope this reaches
Your
you.
partner is dead.
Pulls out like an iPhone, take a screenshot. Yo, your girlfriend's dead as fuck, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
Can we be pen pals? Signed,
Pen pals.
Wait. I have another question. I'm sorry.
Malachi wanted a question. What was that?
Yeah. What was that? Yeah, when you were speaking up.
No, I was thinking about something with the tent and never mind. You can go ahead. I got nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I keep thinking this is not a good game.
Quit your thinking.
Okay, so is there any? So based off, are all the injuries of the people in the tent? Are they from the same thing that attacked us? Because
Yes, the only one that was different, and this is very obvious. All of them, 2 of them had their throats cut, and then Pippin was bitten by the dog, as it's very apparent. The other 3 were stabbed. Very.
Okay, but if the dog was an apparition, right?
You are a spellcaster. You can come up to whatever
Okay.
conclusion you'd like. Okay, there's people that don't know about magic are less likely to know this fact. But if you'd like to roll Arcana to piece together the thing that you would know, if you know.
Can I do that?
Sure. Anybody can roll Arcana to figure out what the hell happened.
There we go.
Karn, it was a spell that required concentration, and the link breaks, and lost the dog.
Ah.
Ace in the hole. Rory, you're like, I've never seen this before.
So can I actually go look physically inside the tent where people were earlier? And,
Absolutely, it is a real place on planet Earth.
I want to go in there and go look around. I want to know about how they got in here, and I'm curious what happened. Like, I understand everyone's dead, and I'm not going in there to mourn anybody. I want to try and figure out what the shit's going on.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, just to piece together the story here.
Well, that was great. I'm clearly a gumshoe. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
The back door appears to be open, but you're not
Alright.
sure if they crawled underneath the tent, so it's a little hard to figure out what's going on here.
Can I follow since we're both kind of?
Yeah, sure. You could go inside the tent. If you want to make a check to piece together.
I looked in here. There's nothing there. I gave it
She's
the
like-
once over, and I don't see shit.
Was it investigation?
Yeah, it's an investigation. There's no possible way to
I
get in here.
Oh my god!
Clearly, this is a freak accident.
They must have flown down from the sky and then got in. Although the back door, the back side of the tent is cut open. They couldn't have got into there because why would they?
True.
Did they know their tent was so bad? There's a giant hole back here.
Cleanly cut.
Karn's gonna not really go in, but kind of pass by and just check in. Can I roll it with a disadvantage?
Go ahead. Go ahead. You look in. You're like, I wonder what happened there.
What's this done with us?
Can I as well?
No idea. Yeah, go ahead and roll with disadvantage Kira, as you sort of do a once over. Everybody's trying to figure out how they got into the tent.
Wait, I want to run over and roll something.
Oh my god! Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Kira, no, you're over there, Muzzy.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Kira, go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
What
like
happened,
everybody
guys?
else.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
I don't know what I clicked. LOL.
It's really weird.
I don't know what you clicked either. I don't even see your roll in chat.
I'm gonna pick up his pipe and his hash because I don't think anyone else has.
Throw it away. Throw it in the
Doug
fire.
might want it.
You took it? Someone took it?
Oh, they didn't.
No, nobody took it yet.
Yes. All right, I got one pipe.
The pipe is on the
I
table. and
assumed
then
it
his
was a
hash is-
terrible roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It was an 8 and a 9.
Oh. Oh, well, what's your modifier to is it? Let's see. I think it's a -1. Oh yeah, it's a -1. You would have passed. DC 10 checks, crazy.
DC 10 check. None of us can clear it. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, since I feel like it's all clear, I start smoking some hash
Yeah.
out of the pipe.
Yeah.
I
see.
About what time?
Mumble
frame?
mumble.
It's probably midnight right now.
Karin would know. He did track it before.
Yeah, it's 2 hours after you guys arrived, so it's been 3 hours since you set up the camp, and then all this.
Is that Eastern time or Central time?
Yeah, it's PST, Hawaiian Central. Meanwhile, while everybody is investigating the tent's mystery, Mozzie, Hope, and Doug, what are you guys doing?
What are we doing?
I was jingling my necklaces, and I'm about to show Hope my piranha. He's the first person to see my piranha.
Yeah, so I will follow her to her barrel.
Yeah.
Apparently,
on her
my
back.
head is bleeding, so you gotta give me a minute.
My barrel's in the wagon.
What? You put it in the wagon?
You keeping your barrel in the
Yeah.
wagon?
Oh, well. Lucky you, Gut. That would have been the worst idea to admit that out loud.
I would have found that
That's
earlier,
why I
you'd
didn't
think.
say anything, because I assumed I had my backpack on that holds my equipment, and I kind of just set my barrel in there when we kind of
You-
settled down.
Remember that I said that if you ever not carry your barrel, it will sort of
Oh,
be a
you're right.
problem.
Okay,
And
well,
then
I'm about
your
to
piranha
grab
might
barrel.
die. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Shit.
It won't
Let
happen.
me add the barrel to your character sheet real quick as an item. Here we go.
Okay.
Equipment.
Carry a barrel?
Don't
Yeah,
worry
she
about
carries a barrel. And it weighs 10 pounds. And it
What the fuck?
Don't worry about my barrel.
Barrel of water?
Yeah.
Yep. So
Very
you sort
special
of-
barrel of water.
you
Also,
and
where
Hope-
would I put the 11 necklaces at? Where would I put that at? I'm dumb.
you'd write it on your character sheet. You'd create a new item, and you'd say, you'd make so you'd go to loot, and you'd click add. So go ahead and do that.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, the coralite necklace? Is that what right?
Feature. Okay, loot and then add.
Click add. Yep. Now you see new loot. Then you click
Yep.
the edit button. You'll rename it, and then you'll do quantity 11, and then you'll give it a weight of 0.1.
Alright. Fuck it up.
You got to change its name as well.
I will. What should I name it? Just.
Colt thing.
It just go under loot, you said?
Yeah, if you have the necklace, it's a Colt necklace.
I'm gonna ritual speak with animals as well.
Sure, that will take a bit as you're over there.
No.
And then Hope and Mozzie are heading into the wagon where her barrel was stored.
Question, can we delete the drawing?
This one? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's just really bad.
Yeah, thanks.
Doesn't bother me. Yeah. A new Galt crest token. Is the dagger a certain type of dagger we're supposed to add, or are you
The
adding that
dagger is an item that I can give you later, but
Okay.
Here, I'll just make an item, and then you guys can add that to your character sheet.
I'm just gonna add a generic pipe and a generic
Ruins
pile
the
of
feel
ash.
of the game having the drawing.
What the fuck, Karen?
You jog over to the wagon and climb in.
Yeah.
You don't
But it's
jog.
like-
Not my words.
Yeah, I
but his.
jog.
You don't jog. You're like 4 foot.
I'm excited. I'm not 4 foot. How tall am I? What did I put my
You
height
waddle over to the
You're
wagon.
literally 3'6".
at? Yeah, I'm
Like-
3'6".
Oh, sorry, you're not 4 foot. You
How dare
waddle
you.
over to the wagon.
Sorry, I waddle over to the wagon and I climb in. Alright, attempt to climb in. But I look like a dumbass.
What was
So I
the
have
guys
stubby
that?
legs.
the dwarf's name that had the pipe and everything? The guy that died there again?
Dickerson.
Dickerson. God damn it.
Dickerson Mall. I'll put it in OC. Dickerson Mall. And Pippin Lock.
Thanks, dude.
And I will put those in the. I'll make a new folder for everybody called Dead. And it will be a darker red color, like so. And Pippin and our favorite character, Dickerson Mall, will be in there. And you guys can observe that folder. Ready?
Alright, cool. I wanted to give sources to my loot so I could remember.
Sure, makes sense. So Mozzie and Hope, you guys are in there.
Yeah.
You sort of grab your barrel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see this. Let's see what's inside this barrel.
Yeah. Barrel.
Barrel.
Mozzie hugs her barrel.
Yep.
I don't know. Wait. Are you guys still doing your thing, or is it me and Hope doing
I am focusing on you, which means I'm doing your thing.
Oh, okay. I squat over my barrel, and I just hug it. Barrel. I'm gonna lift the lid, and inside you can't really see much because I'm assuming it's pretty dark. We don't have any type of light source, do we?
I have dark vision.
Oh.
Fire's still lit, right?
Yeah, where's lit?
Hope you should look in this barrel. Look really close in my barrel.
I have dark vision, but I can't see color.
Okay.
You say that in character?
No, that was out of character.
We'll say it in character.
No, I'm not going to say that I have dark vision, but I can't see color in character. That sounds stupid.
Just say you can't see color.
I can't see color.
I don't. This role-playing shit is hard. How do you speak in first person?
I can see in the water, but I don't know. I can't see color. Maybe that's why I can't see anything or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
can
being
see
here-
something. I can see something moving in your barrel, but I can't really tell what it is.
Alright, well, do you want to help me take it closer to the fire so you can get a better look at it? And then put the necklaces on my barrel while we do that.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up my barrel.
Okay.
And then...
It's now a keychain it has 11 other wooden or wood-esque figurines that just clangle as you move about now.
Yes. Alright. Yep, we get out by the fire. I'm gonna open the lid again. Alright, Hope, I want you to look at my barrel. Can you say anything
Replace
now?
barrel with dick.
Oh my god, is that a piranha?
Yeah. He's pretty sick.
Why do
your piranha?
Why do you have a piranha in a
Why
barrel?
don't you have a piranha in a barrel?
Because I'm poor.
Man, I came on this journey because I was homeless and on the run. I still have a piranha.
How do you feed it?
I'll show you. Mozzie then takes out the cloth full of brain matter that I collected off of Doug, and I dump it into my barrel.
Sort of the blood just sort of goes out, and the piranha moves up to the top and just starts eating the modicum of flesh that was given to it.
So you're telling me that you feed your fish parts of another human being?
Yeah, I don't see an issue with it. I gotta feed him somehow.
Well, as part of a human being, I kind of see a few issues with it.
You seeing said issues are not my problem. I do what I want. This is my fish. I feed him how I like.
I don't know how I feel about you, Goblin.
Well, I don't like you. You let me eat a bug.
You wanted to eat the bug. I just didn't stop you.
You agreed to let me eat the bug.
It was of your own
Just
accord.
don't die, then you won't be fish food.
Right.
You're right.
Well, listen, you wanted to see my barrel, you wanted to see what was in the barrel, I showed you the barrel, now you're judging my barrel. Never look at it again.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Good. Go to bed then. Mozzie closes the barrel and sits there and hugs her barrel.
Slowly get up, walk away, and just you see Karn like just sitting there next to the.
There's something I need to do. There's something I need to do, Slay.
Yes.
I need the pipe.
Oh, I think Malachi took it.
It's too late.
You would see, you would have
No
seen
wonder
earlier.
all
You,
these
you literally
bodies
would have
going to be
seen.
hellish.
You would have seen Malachi like smoking it. Like
I'm actually outside smoking hash right now.
yeah, like his character. That's what he did.
God.
Hey. Well, I see you walk by and I look back and I know. Say, hey, I think I know what you're looking for. And I take one last good pull and I hand it off to you. And I give you both the pipe and a pile of hash. And I say, I know what these mean to you. I can see you looking at the trees. You're crazy. You're fiended.
This man has 2 hit
I
points.
just look at him with eyes
Take
of
it.
gratitude. Don't say a word. Take it and walk away.
He's gonna smoke that hash to get D4 of fucking smoke damage and die.
I walk in here. I put the pipe in my mouth, and I just start cleaning off
On
my pistol.
puff.
It's got 2
On
health.
Narcotic damage.
Well, I just start
Narcotic.
smoking it while I'm just sitting there cleaning off the human brain matter out of my gun.
Absolutely fine.
Can
And,
I actually items that I
yep.
have in my inventory? Can I pass them to him, like so that I don't have to like delete them and
I actually thought you could, but I don't know how you would. So for
if I open his
now,
card, I can drag it over there or something.
I can like drag your thing to the journal, and then it will. He can import it from there. So I'll do it. I can do it for you.
Journal.
So I'll do that real quick. Don't worry about it. There you go. So you now have the hash pipe and the small pile of hash as written.
Alright, cool.
They do have weight. I don't know what they actually weigh. I'll determine that later. But and with that,
Mine.
Karn, you're speaking to the animals.
I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, y'all good? Oh no, sorry. Y'all good? Those things didn't touch you.
So which one are you talking to in particular?
So I just speak with them in
Just
general,
as
right?
a group? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just talking with them in general, just like, yeah.
All 3 of the horses immediately rear. They're very, very startled by a cow man walking on 2 feet with a club, being able to speak into their mind for a moment. They settle down. There's sort of a chatter in your head, and then this one on your right sort of turns, looks at you. You can talk to us?
Yep.
Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Karn.
Hello.
I seen them coming out the woods. They ain't touch you, did they?
Sort of looks around. Who? The sort of looks towards the
men
campfire.
that came out the woods.
I didn't see any.
Okay. You alright? Are you hungry? Thirsty?
Look at me. The horse looks down. We're gonna die until that thing. Where is it? The orange one. Fed us.
The orange one. That'd be Rory. Well, do you think you can make the trip? We will get you some food by tomorrow.
Okay. I think we can make it. The other ones go, yeah.
Okay. Well, now I was just making sure to check up on y'all. We might turn in for the night, so make sure you guys are safe.
He sort of moves away from this rope. Can you set us free?
You're still D&D. Jesus Christ.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that texts a spectator watching. Alright. Well, we kinda need you right now. So, can't have you running away. Plus, in these woods, if you ran away, you die.
Sort of quietly nods.
You are safer with us in these ropes than
The
away.
horse sort of nods its head to the left, and they all begin to shimmy closer to the wagon. Do that. So
I move out the way for them as well to let them shimmy on over. You know, just theater of the mind. Theater of the mind over there. Yeah, there you go.
I can't actually move them because they're not tokens; they're part of the map. But they're here now.
Perfect. All right, and with that, our watch is over. Me and
the watches.
me and poor Malachi ain't got no rest.
Yeah. Good point.
Hey, I'm going to my tent. I'm waking up. Well, yeah, our watch will be over. I'm waking up. Hope. Your turn to keep watch.
Just went to bed.
Yeah. Don't let me end up like the folk up in the big tent.
Waking up from a brief slumber about his goblin women, confused about what's going on. Karn, what are you doing?
I need to sleep. I'm tired. I need you to watch so that we don't end up like the folk up top.
Yeah, I can do that for a little bit.
Thank you. How big is this tent? Because if Karn's a pretty big build, right? Is this peeking poking out the side?
It uncomfortably fits 3, so it's not fun. I mean, none of you are gonna have a good night's sleep.
Oh, what do you mean? We're all splitting the twos. We're good.
Okay. Just well.
What is this?
Not very good.
What is this drawing down here?
The horse has moved up.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, me and Malachi can cuddle in this tent.
I know that big law.
Oh shit! All right. I know I was being called summoned to a specific tent. All right.
Mozzie is out there. Hope, who has left Mozzie, returns to the fire where Mozzie is still holding the barrel.
Yeah, I've been typing in character for what she's doing. She's
Well,
kind of sitting there.
Well, Mozzie, I'm back.
I think you should go away again.
Are they the only 2 awake right now?
Yeah, technically.
I mean,
Mozzie's not even designated on watch. Everybody's just letting her do what she wants.
I guess
like
you could just
a
kind
child.
of watch the camp by yourself. I hope we don't all die.
I don't think that's a good idea. We can watch it together, but I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna pay attention more to Lorik than the surroundings.
You've got a very tight grip to Lorik.
Yes. This is my fish. I love my fish.
Hmm.
Go ahead and both of you can roll perception for the night as you're sitting around the fire awkwardly chatting.
Okay.
I have night vision. Does that matter?
You both do, actually.
Yeah, both of you do, and both of you can roll with advantage for anything nearby. You're staying within the.
Wait, are we rolling perception or advantage? I'm dumb.
You roll. you just click the plus. You have advantage because both of you guys are sticking like near the thing.
Okay.
Sick! I can't wait to roll advantage. Bro, my rolls have been absolutely horrible all evening.
Same.
Both of you are perfectly. The ominous feeling of being watched is gone, and well, you're lucky to have lived another day. The smell of corpses sort of slowly biling. It probably isn't going to do Doug any
Person
good.
focusing on the fish sees better than hope.
As you know, Doug is right next to the mass of bodies. His tent, you know, you get the most of the whiff, so it's just a little weird. But you know, you guys are like, whatever. You watch about. The 2 hours pass, and at the end of the 2 hours, maybe you remember what you're supposed to do, or maybe you don't.
What do you mean? What we're supposed to do?
Well, see, exactly.
Okay, well, 2 hours is up. Do we have to pick somebody else to go on watch then?
Well, has it been 2 hours?
Yeah, it's you know, time passes, nothing happens. 2 hours.
Mozzie, it's been 2 hours. Would you like to switch shifts with someone and maybe get a little bit of rest?
Yeah, I could do that, but I think we should either tonight or the next morning move the bodies into the big tent with the rest of the dead to get them away from our sleeping area.
That sounds like a job for the next shift.
You're right.
Yeah, and I tell you what, you can even bring your piranha with you.
Well, I would have whether you told me I could or not.
If I had a problem with it, I would have killed your piranha.
I would have killed you.
Okay.
We
can go with that.
Yeah.
A little goblin.
Yeah, well, I don't want to. I'm gonna go lay down now.
Let's go wake up the Dragonborn and they can take the next shift.
Good one. Nice one.
That was really good.
Excuse me, Doug and Carlos?
I don't wake up. I snore like a freight train.
Can I jump on Doug?
No, I don't. I'm a deep sleeper.
If you jump on Doug, he might die. All right.
Okay, I'm not gonna jump on Doug. Can I like repeatedly slap Doug in the face?
If you want to deal 1 damage to Doug to wake him up,
No. Not like hard. It's not like hard. It's like fast tapping right on his forehead.
Here's what I'm gonna say to you. If Heavy as the player is actively not waking up out of choice, I mean the only thing you can do to him is you like the only thing you can do is like deal damage or something, like 1 damage. Like there's nothing you can do if he doesn't want to wake up. There's nothing you can do to force him to wake up besides give him a consequence as a player character. He has there's no check. You can't do checks against players.
I don't want to hurt Doug.
I don't mind waking up, but he is a deep sleeper. So,
Carlos,
can I spit on him?
Carlos,
spit on Doug.
I don't think that's gonna wake a guy up.
What?
Spit on him? His corpse just keeps.
It's
snoring.
your shift, man. It's been 4 hours since we went to bed.
On my way.
Are you sure? You're awake that fast?
Yes, sir. I'm a monk. I do whatever.
Well, there's a pile of bodies out there that needs dealt with.
It's Carlos, as soon as you move out the tent, you're ignoring what Hope is saying. Just a whiff of death.
Maybe you drag his body out there next to the
Hope,
campfire.
you see Mozzie has spit on top of the Dragonborn's face, and the spit slowly drips down into his teeth.
Okay, is he still asleep? Are you still asleep, Doug?
Yep.
Okay, can I do something to like try to drag his body at least out of the tent?
Make an athletics check to pull him out.
Put him next to the bodies. Put him next to the bodies. He'll smell it.
Nat one. Please get that one. Doug.
I'm rolling athletics, right?
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit!
She's gonna throw him out of there.
You lift this 250-pound dragonborn on your shoulder, and you carry him like a toddler as he's snoring on your back. You just walk out in stride.
All right, I want to drop him on the
Athletics
log.
only 20.
Specifically this log.
All right, you set the sleeping dragonborn right there outside, and I mean, it's up to him if he wakes up. I mean,
God's problem now.
Yep, God's problem now.
Okay. Because they're out here now, I'm gonna go take Doug's spot and pass out with my fish.
I like how they chose the stinkiest tent.
You sort of cuddle it like it's a teddy bear, and you sort of
My barrel.
up to the corner.
Yeah.
And hope you've been removed from your previous tent and are at another. Presume you go to bed.
All right. I fall off the log and wake up.
Through cosmic means only, Doug rolls off to the
All
side.
damage.
Nearly moves into the flame, and you wake up as the heat gets a little too much.
How the hell did I get here?
Crit by the planet.
Now I have fire resistance, so I don't get no damage.
That's not how resistance works.
Well,
that's not how it works. But
you take some.
I'm gonna just say that. Look, I don't feel the heat as bad as a normal person.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like a nice little, like a warm blanket in the winter.
Go and stand in the fire and tell me that.
Yeah, take 3 damage. Go. Holy shit, it's 1:30.
What do you guys do?
Weekend.
Well,
Watch.
I cleaned my gun. I assume I spent like 2 hours working before I passed out.
All right. Yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything special, we've got to make your check, and then we can just move on.
Well, which perception?
Yep.
Baby.
Sure. And sure. Both of you are fine. The night moves over smoothly. Everything's going good. And then you can go into this tent to wake these up and transition into the daytime.
What time is it right now?
Be about, it was midnight when you guys rested.
Wake up.
2 hours. And then it'd be 2. And then it would just be, so I know your 2 hours would be 2 a.m. And these people come out, and then it'd be 6 when you guys wake up because you did it in shifts of 3. So it doesn't actually matter what time it is. It would be the next day. That's all really matters.
I love the speech bubbles. They're so good.
Both the mute and Rory mustard. Oh, so you're gonna go sleep in their tent?
Hey.
She's gonna cuddle up with Karn.
Hey, what the fuck is happening here? What are you sitting in my ear for? Where? What is happening?
Please speak as your character instead of texting.
Okay. Psst. Wake up.
What? What do you want? Jesus
We must
Christ.
go. We are moving on.
What? Moving on where? Moving? What are you talking about? I did my watch. Get the fuck out of my tent.
We're leaving.
What?
Come.
Get the fuck out of here. I turn back over and go back to bed.
Just to give you a general idea, Malachi, what's going on with Karn is like, Karn is completely taking up the entire width of this tent, or the length of the tent, and his arms are like spread, so he can like, there's like right, here's basically where how Karn is facing. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Kind of like this, right? And then his arms are just spread out like
You're a
that.
stick man. Fucking stick man.
You have to cuddle. You have to cuddle up to Karn in order to sleep properly.
I'm just laying across
at least
in this
you have a
direction with
comfy
my arms
minotaur.
going out this way. And my head over here.
Just hear
So,
the
A
deep,
waffle
loud
tactic smart.
snores coming from the tent as you enter next.
I picked a good tent mate. They're only 3'6".
Yeah, you're right.
Do I need to do my
Carlos.
perception?
Yeah,
Can
both
I
of you and
roll
Kira
to
can
move
roll.
the bodies again?
Loud.
Yeah, you can, Kira. You don't have to roll. You can actually just do it. Just this will be what you will be doing while you are,
Carlos, go to bed.
during your watch. Yeah, Carlos is just walking about for some reason.
Then I moved 2 of them to each tent and the rest into the big one.
You want to move 2 to each tent? What does that mean?
Why are you putting them in our tents?
No, she
Just
means like
outside
this.
of them.
What? Wait, so you're putting 2? What the fuck are you trying to do? This makes no sense. Okay, you're telling. Okay, you want to do it like this? What the hell? Okay, you can do that. No one's gonna stop you unless Rory does. And then
What is your?
What's happening?
I'm gonna stop. Stop.
Do not.
Carlos, go to bed.
I'll just casually undo what she did and just like.
Yeah, you just like pull on the body's back. Like, what?
Yeah, I'll just.
Snores in the world as everybody can hear Carlos and Doug. The noise works tent.
Perception now, I assume.
Yeah, you guys roll perception real quick.
The noise.
I already did. Do I need to do it again?
No, you're good. And then Eve. Yeah, and then what do you do with the rest of the bodies? If
I would like to.
I thought we were gonna
Are we
put them
not
in the
burning them? I thought we were burning them.
well, we went over the problems with that before, but if you'd really like to,
Well, no, I didn't hear why we didn't do that. With the...
bodies catch on fire in a 5-foot small campfire. The bodies will catch on fire, which will then catch other things on fire.
Why?
Okay, then can we drag them towards the edge of the campsite so they're away
You
from us?
absolutely could.
Okay.
Can we just dig a mass grave?
Thank you.
Well, Hope and Mozzie were supposed to tell people to do that, but Carlos and Doug walked out of the tent before they were told because Doug didn't wake up and Carlos didn't care. So that was supposed to happen during your watch, but you know. And with that, the next one.
I can move them. It's light work.
Here's light work. And with that, the next adventuring day occurs. As you all wake up, the 2 on watch remain awake. The horses have moved closer, and it is still dark outside as it is early morning, but, well,
Wakey.
the day has just begun.
Interruption. What the fuck did you just? Why are you racist against Dragonborns now, Karn?
Loud ass snores.
Oh, okay.
Wakey.
Rory comes in, probably taps the top of the tent to wake everybody up.
Good. I'm gonna let Malachi get out first. We're kind of playing Twister here.
Mozzie wakes up and carries her barrel sleepily over to this log.
Already?
Where do I see what languages I can speak again?
Car.
I can't wait for us to get into a city.
You click the thing that says common, and then it will be like all the languages you can speak.
Car's gonna rough the horses. Again, you know, he can still talk to him. It's an hour duration, so he's like, well, we're rested up, so you guys ready to head on out?
I guess. We have food. Please, food. And they all start like chanting food.
I will give. I'll share my rations with him.
Alrighty. Well, in order to feed all 3, you'd have to give them just 1 ration in general.
That's fine.
Probably even more, but
I mean,
don't
I
care
can.
that much about
They
it.
can. I can feed them some grass if they want some grass instead. But
Is there any like do we know what types of like what's the word?
Grass, like bushel, or they eat.
I guess any sort of fruiting.
You would have to roll a nature check to forage.
Can I
Like-
do that?
Sure.
we got herbalism kits.
Nature.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about herbalism.
Ah!
Let me read
Also,
those real
question:
quick.
at one point, would I need to use a ration?
you're hungry?
When you eat naturally, so like you'd probably eat one now or later during the day.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna be like you guys need to eat your rations now. Just don't be an asshole about it and roleplay properly. I will say, however, that all of you who had suffered a wicked wound notice that you feel a little bit better, and your hit points are no longer reduced.
Let's go, Doug! Let's go!
Doug!
Yeah.
Doug's still alive.
Doug's back up to what, 6 HP?
He made it
Doug
past
has
the
max
first
HP.
day.
Yeah.
As a survival trait, Hope doesn't
Ha,
eat
ha, ha,
breakfast, only lunch and dinner.
What? What'd you say?
I said as a survival trait, Hope doesn't eat breakfast, only lunch and dinner.
Yeah. I mean, in D&D, eating is weird. It's like you eat 1 pound of anything a day, and then you're like perfectly fine or something. It's really weird.
Okay.
Like-
Perfect.
So we're eating?
Yes, Mozzie?
Is there any water nearby? Like at all? Pond, lake, stream,
Nope.
anything?
You were in the middle of the forest. You wanna go forward?
Fuck that
You
fish.
go by.
No, I was gonna use them. Never mind. I'll tell you guys when it comes to it.
Are we using
You
our
know,
rations?
No. What?
Don't forget to click on your character sheet. You'll see long rest, like at the top. It'll be L.rest. Click that. It gives you all your stuff back for you.
Wait, do we all click that? I'm confused. What are we doing?
Oh, L.rest. Now I see
Take a
it.
long rest. You have.
Yeah,
You've taken a long rest. Congratulations. Your first long rest of the
I
campaign.
don't see it. It must be because I don't have anything to refresh.
It's below your hit dice.
Absolutely do see it.
Yeah, but it's next to your hit points. Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
But was it a short rest, long rest?
Long rest.
Okay. I rolled a 9. So what does that mean?
For what?
Nature.
Oh no, you have no idea. These things
Oh,
are,
okay.
I
Oopsie,
mean, they're
sorry,
horses,
horsey.
but like, it's gonna be hard to figure out like, what exactly they eat, and nothing nearby. Like you'd
I
have
lost
to
no
venture.
resources that fight.
Hard to figure out what they eat. Alright, guys. What do you eat?
Anything, food, please, please.
Feed them beetles.
Ain't there some grass at your feet?
You would have seen that sort of picked clean by now.
Oh, shit.
These are malnourished horses. They are, Also, I don't think horses eat grass. To be honest, I think they eat like hay or something.
What?
Do they?
Whoa!
I wouldn't know. I'm not a horse guy.
Visible confusion.
What?
What?
Cows and horse eat grass.
There you go. And there's a patch at the bottom.
Alrighty, well, I guess I'm gonna start preparing them for the day out if someone wants to pack up the camp.
Yeah. I'll pack up the tent that I slept in.
Sure. You may go ahead.
Malachi, can I leave you to our tent?
Yeah, I got you.
And
You didn't pick up your body. Your body's still inside the tent, though.
Don't worry, it's my spiritual body.
Hey, fish girl.
Instead of my body being there, it's just an indent instead.
How about you go tear down our tent?
How about you go tear down our tent?
That's not really how
Lori
this works.
just overhears their argument and just does their own shit for them.
Doug has also not taken a long rest, by the way. So Doug says,
Where do I press that?
Slay.
Underneath your hit dice.
Yep.
On your character
Yes,
sheet.
Mac?
Do you need to tell us when we need to eat rations? Do you tell us?
As I explained to Clayton, just be a good role player, and if you don't, I will starve you to death. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't realize I'm allergic to minotaurs. Jesus fucking Christ, there's so much hair in here.
Slay.
Yes?
I don't know if I have to tell you this, but I reload my gun.
That's fine. I would assume that, but thank you for telling me. Make sure you just mark the ammunition. That's what I really care about is the ammunition.
I have been marking the ammunition.
Yep.
And I'm
Appreciate
Ammunition.
Do we just tell you when we eat our rations?
Oh, Heavy,
Well
instead
played.
of marking it
You could
in
do
the
like
name,
a character
put it
thing.
in the quantity.
You could say like you
In the
ate
what?
breakfast or something.
And the what's
You can just mark it down. See where it says, like, when you press the edit, it has quantity. Do that. But as for rations, just mark them down on your character sheet. Like, just literally say, oh, yeah, see? Carlos Springer immediately scarfs down some rations. He eats his ration. He marks one down. And then if I'm asked about it, you say, no, I did. And then
No,
you
I did not
go
see
to the chat.
quantity. I'm just an idiot.
That's fine.
I move the horses up one by one, tying them to the post.
Alrighty. So you do. The horses are now ready to go. Ready to go.
Yep, and I'll take a seat right here.
What's okay? So it says a rations 1 day for food, but what about water? Sorry if this has been covered already.
No, actually, no, because I never care. But,
We have a water skin.
I would
It doesn't matter like that if it's assumed rations is like food and water.
No, rations
is just food apparently, but you guys have water.
Jerky, dried fruit, hardtack.
I didn't know how hardcore we were doing this.
Drink a pint of your water skin, and then.
So water skin. There's only
crumbs dropping in Lork's barrel.
It's like an anime character, bro. Her teeth are fucking outburst, and it's like food goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Water skin is drank.
I've begun by making my ritual for guiding Star to the town we're heading to.
So do I say I have a tent in my inventory now that I pack this tent up? Or
You would
what
put
do
it
I
in
do?
the wagon.
Alright, cool.
I will say,
I don't know if
by
that
taking
matters.
the
I don't know
wagon,
if I
you are
care about a
traveling very slower than you could all walk because these horses are horrible, and you don't really know what to do with these supplies, nor where to store them, because you've never been to Stockard. So it might just be better to leave them here.
Hey, we're only 2 hours from this thing, right?
Yeah.
But here's an idea. How much is a wagon sold for?
Oh my god, we don't know how to
Damn.
like. We're not gonna show up in some random town and. We're not gonna show up in some random town and sell some stolen thing full of dye. What do you know about dye?
No.
What's
Ditch
this?
the dye, sell the wagon.
You don't know there's dye in there.
Can we use Karn to pull the wagon?
I was just
Can we use Karn to pull the wagon? What
That's
is
racist.
the significance of the die to our original mission?
That was Dickerson's die. There's no reason for you to care about it. You could you could release these horses and leave the wagon. There is nothing in the wagon that you guys know about that you need to care about. You could just walk to the town.
What if I want to dye my armor?
Yeah,
I smack
Oh
a
my
thing of the dye over and
Let
screw
the
it in the
beetles
back
go.
If
And
we-
let the horses go. I want to take a jar of beetles with me.
But pause. What if we just take the wagon, dump all the shit out so it's fast?
What I'm saying, just keep the
Yeah.
wagon.
Yeah.
Keep the wagon, dump the shit, so it'd be faster because less shit's weighing it down.
Can we keep some of the dye?
Okay, but just to clarify, the weight of the dye isn't making the horses slow. The horses are dying. Like, they're like
Can we
malnourished.
butcher the horses for food and then have Karn pull the wagon?
True,
Horse-
that's
Like
what
a-
I was thinking.
Horse meat's poisonous.
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
like-
have our bison pull the wagon.
I'm just saying that the reason why the cart's going slow is because the horses. Like, if you brought the horses with you, they'd be the same walking speed in the wagon, and then nobody could even ride the wagon. You'd just be carrying a burly wagon to a town you've never been to, with people walking next to it. So it's basically virtually useless a wagon because you don't have.
We're
you don't
turning
even
a
know, like, a
2-hour
place.
journey into a 12-hour journey
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
gonna kill us and
Well,
these
I have an
horses.
idea.
Yeah, okay.
What
Well,
if
the
we
horses have
pile
been
all the
moved up.
bodies in and then burn the wagon and then leave?
Because there's gonna be a fire.
Then we leave.
Perhaps-
The fire's not our
No.
problem anymore.
Perhaps you.
Oh my gosh!
Perhaps what you
Fix for
could
the
do
trees.
is move the supplies and bury the wagon in some brush.
Can I cut the
and
rope?
just-
Hope
Yeah,
would like
cut
to.
the rope. Cut
Hope
the
would
rope.
like to take a mental note of how we buried Pippin, but then left the other 5 members of our party just laying in their tent,
Hey, listen.
bloody and
Pippin
dead.
was the only one that deserved it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Like,
that.
I would like to cut the
Actually-
rope.
All right.
If you
If
wanna bring it
nobody
up
is,
more?
just real quick, if nobody is stopping Eve, you guys can all see she blatantly has her axe and she's going to cut
I
it.
would like to stop Eve.
Okay.
I
may
want
do
to
so.
jump on one of the horses and try to ride it.
Oh my god.
I would like.
Okay.
I would like to kill one of the horses to use
No!
as a means to
No,
survive.
no,
No!
no.
No!
That right there is good enough. And Karn would like raise a hand.
Yeah, I
Sucks.
was offended too. That would
Two
not be good.
reasons.
Karn, they're already dying.
Cutting it.
No, but if you listen, horse meat's poisonous. Not
Well-
good for human consumption.
I'm not human.
I'm a dragonborn.
Hey, you.
I'm a goblin.
You guys, okay.
No.
Yeah, but, I'm gonna draw that back real quick. It's not fit for mortal consumption.
Okay.
You guys are being murder hobos to horses right now.
No,
That's
I
what's
am a
How are
happening.
you
murder hobo. How
stopping
many
me
times
from
do I have to
cutting
tell you
this
this?
rope?
Listen,
Yeah.
plenty of
There's a
countries
much bigger
outside
game.
of this one
These
eat
horses.
horse meat.
Can we leave the horses behind? Can we just move on
Guys,
beyond?
Cut
I
the
don't
rope.
want to kill
Everything
the horses
behind
or eat
besides
them. I
the
just
fence.
want to ride one.
Cut the
How
rope.
are you stopping me from cutting this rope?
Cut the
I
rope.
wanna
Cut the
know.
rope. Let some
Cut the
other
rope.
monsters eat
Cut
them.
the rope.
But so you can feel
Hope.
good about yourself because you let them go.
All right. Well, if nobody is physically stopping Eve, then Eve is
I
cutting
cut
the
the
rope.
rope.
All right. Okay. So the rope is cut, and they sort of like the tautness of the rope just sort of pulls back, and all the leads will slowly fall off if they move. But the horses are a bit confused as they sort of just stand there.
Karn's gonna look at him. Look. Okay. So we are going that way. You guys are free to go and eat as you'd like.
They don't even like move very far. They just start moving around their feet and eating like rows, like lawnmowers, just
Get
going
out
through.
of the town, though. If I get out of the woods, you need to get out of here.
Can a
Continue.
giant monster eat them as soon as they go off into the forest?
Yeah, can we just
Yeah.
watch them get gobbled
As
up?
you're telling them to leave, they're just eating. They're completely ignoring you. You can make an animal
The
handling
dragon
check.
soars by.
I
Sort
would
of.
like the animal handle to get their attention again.
Alrighty, go ahead.
14.
Yeah, you sort of take like a position of power, and they begin to look towards you, and they sort of nod, and they thank you, and they'll begin to run off into the woods and get out of here as best as they can. Unless Mozzie, you could attempt to ride one before they leave, if that was what your goal was.
Yeah, I wanna try and jump on one of them.
Right. Well, meanwhile, it's not hard. I'm not even going to make you make a check because they're that weak. They can't resist you. You can just jump on the back, and they're going to start running away. So you're either going to go with the horse, or you're... So,
we never seen our goblin again that day.
you guys watch as Mozzie jumps on this horse, and the horse sort of turns and starts to run. Mozzie, what are you doing?
I'm holding on for dear life.
Alrighty. Well,
yelling.
good luck.
God.
But
As-
because I lose my balance because Lorik's barrel is on my back and the water's sloshing and causes me to fall off.
Yeah, as the horse breaks into a meager sprint, like they seem to be like, oh my god, they're horses, they're gonna run away. They move like 15 movement speed, like they're just slowly walking away. So you're like, oh, okay, well, you just sort of fall off, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I just
you,
walk
you
back
can
down.
wave to
Have
them, like
mine.
they're just.
So, the barrel and gut fall over. What happens to the barrel?
Barrel
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Only fine unless you set it down.
Yeah, my barrel's indestructible.
Alrighty. Well, just a quick note. While I ain't no tree hugger, nature is balanced. While I'm fine with people coexisting, try not to hunt what you can't eat or chop what you can't use, preferably.
I could eat a horse.
Rory nods in agreement.
God,
You guys suck. Can
You
I
got
walk over and kick
three.
Con in the shin?
Want to kick Karn in the shin?
Yeah,
There's nothing
tell
stopping
me
you.
it sucks.
You gotta say it in character though.
You kind of suck.
Kicks you in the shin.
Yeah. Then I
Karn
walk
just
off.
like looks down at this goblin and like, that hurt. Not physically. Emotionally.
Sucks for you. Cope with it. Walk away.
Got 3 druids in the party, practically. The druid version of a paladin.
And she
an
waddle
actual
away.
Druid.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
All right, so as the party gathers around the now dying campfire with a wagon full of dye and no more horses to pull it, what would you guys like to do?
I cast Guiding Star, so I have like a general location of
You know exactly how to get to Stockard.
Yeah,
Well,
and
general.
Rory knows this information that he has this compass thingy, so she's just waiting for his.
Now, problem is,
I guess.
It doesn't give you the best pass. It just tells you the general direction. So
Okay.
right now it's pointing over through the woods and not a path. So you could walk through the woods or follow the paths.
I'll relay it to everybody. I know how to get to the town. We can go through the murder woods, or we can follow a path.
Can we vote?
Yeah, that's why I'm telling everyone.
Alright, for the woods.
I have a question for the group.
Okay.
That was in character, by the way.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Karn, how long is the path, and how long is these murder woods that you talk about?
Well, the murder woods are right over there, and he'll point behind him where he was doing his prayer last time. And the path is right there. He'll point past the tent. Either way, something died, but that one guy was pretty sure that that path was safe. But then again, he also died. So, either way, we can go the path or through the woods.
Right, but does your star tell you how long it takes to get to the city from either direction?
And do we know it's heading us to the right place we need to go? Is that confirmed? Or
That the spell tells you the direction of Stockard. It doesn't tell you the best path. It just gives you like a marker, and that marker will move depending on where you're going.
What this would look like is in Karn's hand, there's like a constellation, right? And they're all connecting to where, like north, south, you know, all that. And then in the direction where it's supposed to be, there's like a little like circle on the outscope of the edge. Well, I'm unsure, but I know where to go. We gotta go that way. And he'll point in the direction of the village. DM, that's up to you. Like, is it north, south, west from where we are currently? Slay? Oh,
He
gotta
died?
go the DM, guys.
He died?
Yeah, I did D10 necrotic damage.
No.
Nah, we don't need him anyway.
Time to roll for a new one.
Roll for a new DM.
Oh god.
I was hoping you'd
Hold on.
roleplay more so I could
Wait,
piss
while
and
Slay's
peas.
done,
Oh,
I'll be
well,
right back.
we were trying to.
Yeah, I know. I heard everything. Trust me. I have wireless headphones. Based on this location, you went. It would be due west of here.
Due west.
Yeah, so we could go west, and that should take us where to be. I don't know how many more of those guys are lurking around these woods, but that's just a general idea.
In my personal opinion, I would say that keeping off of roads and paths would be in our best interest.
I disagree.
Disagreed?
Why do you disagree?
We were untouched the whole time on the path, while the whole walk there in the woods, it still felt uneasy.
I mean, it still feels less uneasy than it did before, but you are under the impression that getting closer to Stockard is what makes life uneasy. Although this didn't help, so.
As a thief, it's easier to shroud yourself in surroundings than being in an open dirt path.
How do I delete marks?
Highlight them. I'll delete them for you.
So I have a question.
Yes, Mozzie?
So, right, I picked up that guy's kneecap, right? Should I add that to my inventory?
I don't care.
So
aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, following the path, we have a chance to be ambushed. Following through the woods, we have a chance to run into the wildlife. Well, I can talk to the wildlife, but I can't really say, that they're gonna really listen. So, each side has its own drawbacks. I'm for going through the woods.
I again trust my ability to disappear in the middle of the woods than to be ambushed on the road.
If everyone's up for it, I'm good with the shortcut through the woods if that gets us there in only a couple hours.
Just to clarify, there is no shortcut because you're not guaranteed a path by Karn's magic. You're just guaranteed that it is towards that direction. Yeah, so what that means is that his thing could literally take you over a gigantic volcano, and it would say, just walk right through it.
Volcanoes are cool.
Well,
Perhaps we find the best paths we can find along the way. If there's a beaten path in that direction, we go on the path, and then we veer off from there as needed. I don't know.
I would highly suggest still taking the path since that's what we know.
Yeah, none of you.
Not necessarily like knowing, but like as in.
I will also just add on to the fact that none of you know anything about this place. Like.
Okay.
Well,
yeah. Well, that's just that's the guaranteed way. I guess the least. Questionable way to go, but
Curious, XP wise from that fight. I know it's off subject, but I am curious.
What was that?
I'm not gonna tell you. Shut up.
Well, Fairy Princess, it seems currently the vote is 3-1.
Well, Dragonborns, you for the path or you for the woods?
I don't really mind either way.
Okay.
Carlos? Carlos?
Hello.
Carlos?
Sorry.
No.
They asked you, would you prefer taking the path or would you prefer taking the woods?
The path, for sure.
Okay. So then, Moz.
Hello.
Path or the woods?
I don't care either way, but whichever's quicker.
Can we flip a coin?
Okay. Well, in that case.
You didn't assign that to anything.
Alright,
Thank
you know,
you,
do it
Karn.
again. I signed it in my head, but if you don't. Alright.
Doesn't really help the group.
1 for woods, 2 for path. Here we go. Alright, it's the woods. Fate has decided.
Okay.
Alright. Let's head on out then. Who got the tents? Everyone got the tents packed up? Perfect.
Yeah. Good.
Who's carrying the tents?
Malachi, you packed the one up.
I packed up one.
Well, it might matter because I don't know how much they weigh, and I'm going to tell you in a second how much they weigh. And if they weigh a lot, it will affect,
I mean, if they weigh too much, I could pack one as well.
Oh, they weigh 20 pounds.
I am
So
not carrying a tent.
I am
I'm
also
going
not
to-
carrying a tent.
I will carry your tent, Malachi.
I can carry
Wait,
one.
how much can we carry? Like, weight
Okay, so if you go to your inventory,
yeah.
I'm going to put this in. If you go to your inventory, I'm going to add the tent to your character sheet. At the bottom, or actually no, to the bottom it has like a number, says like 17.2 out of 135 or whatever for each person.
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
blue bar. If that blue bar passes the first little mark, you see like the faint edges.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very subtle. Then you will have reduced movement speed.
But let me carry a tent.
I can also
Okay.
carry a tent.
Okay, but then Mozzie will carry one because that's a surefire thing. It will not
Well,
slow her
alright.
down, obviously.
I got plenty of room. I might as well carry one. If we have all three carried, or no, we don't.
Okay, and then I'll give one to Malachi and then Carlos. And then if they're okay with all those, then... Oh, well, Carlos or Malachi, you are overweight.
I'll
Wait,
carry
can
Malachi.
I?
I'll carry Malachi's.
Holy Christ! How's your carry weight 100 right now?
Yep, okay, I will give one to Karn instead. Alright, there's that. And then the last one goes to who? Carlos. I'll give it to Carlos. Alrighty. Yep, Carlos is carrying basically nothing. So Carlos carries the tent. So people at the tents are Mozzie, Carlos, and Karn.
I have a quick question about my human kneecap. How much should I put it? Because I just put it as like 0.3. I don't know.
It's like 0.5. 0.3 is fine as well. It's not that big of a
I'll put
deal.
it as 5 since you said it.
Oh, in that case, Karn will begin guiding.
Alrighty, through the woods you go. I guess good luck in not getting lost. So go ahead as you're guiding the group. So
if I
go
get
ahead.
lost, I can recall information about, find my way back.
Yeah, where you were. So go ahead and make a survival check with. I will give you advantage, but given this group's lack of cohesion, I'm going to give you a normal roll. And we'll see how fast you make it to the town.
Well, 25.
Yeah, boy.
Bye.
Due west it is, and almost like a lightning rod to lightning, this Minotaur knows his path through these woods, weaving through what seems to be an odd collection of various trees or tree lines and a couple of ruins along the way. You guys make it to the town in what was supposed to be a 2-hour journey in one. And as you're sort of approaching the outskirts, you see the walls of Stockard rise over this sort of gentle hill. There are only 2 paths that sort of lead down to it, or apparently one road that sort of travels through it. And on your end, as you guys can see, there are sort of these makeshift buildings as if they've been put up not too long ago. They're sort of like shingled houses. They seem to be rather just like poor, but there are plenty of people around them. And then in front of that, there's sort of like a bastion of barricades, and then there are 2 guards that you can see sort of rising over them, looking out towards the path that is above. This is well, that's what you'd see in the town. I guess I can show you guys the map.
Actually, I was curious if I was missing something.
Karn is speed.
Karn is lame.
Karn got your ass through the fucking woods.
I'll kick you in the shin again.
Should have rolled for damage. That would have been funny.
If it rolled for damage, I would have to kick back.
You're just gonna pump me into the nearest fucking lake or something.
So I'm gonna use locate find water, right? Then I'm gonna kick you into the water.
Yeah, and then he's buoyant on me, so I can't fucking do anything.
Oh, sick map.
Welcome
Wow.
everybody to Stockard.
Whoa.
And as you guys sort of approach from over here, This map is to scale, by the way. Mostly. You're sort of approaching west and heading down. I can draw those barricades if you like. They're sort of like sketched a little like this, and they sort of cover the road. It's like a makeshift wall that wasn't meant to be there. This is where we'll end tonight's session, if people don't want to continue.
Yeah, I'm tired. Thank you. Fine with whatever.
Alrighty.
2 a.m.
Wow, imagine being
Fortnite.
The
tired.
end of the first session.
I had like 3 hours of sleep. Thank you.
I know. You should have napped.
I tried. I tried napping, and then I got
Get
Just say
ready,
my name.
Butters. You gotta be ready for the Fortnite event tomorrow.
Guys, let's be happy.
Heavy
a
is
going
not
away
dead.
party.
That is a success.
And I will mark this very well and clear. You guys are now level 3. Congratulations.
Woo! How do I do
we're
level up
3,
things?
so we just got the
Everyone
experience.
clap.
Level
I'll
3?
unmute just to clap.
God damn.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
All right, so how do you level up? I got you guys, right? So first you click C to open up a character, right? Very top right, you're gonna
I
see
see.
level 1 blank. You click level up.
So we type
Choose your
300?
shit very carefully.
Wait, oh, I see. Level 2.
If you fuck it up, you're gonna have to make a whole new character sheet.
Do we roll?
You don't allow multi-classing and shit, right? None of that.
We do. You will not do it because
I
you're
will
a new player and you shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we roll HP.
So we roll
Level up
HP?
this class.
Correct. You roll HP.
Oh, let's fucking go!
Do you remember, as you guys roll your HP, if it is below average, so for example, Eve in the chat, you guys can see, rolled a 3. Well, the average dice roll for a D10, I believe, is a 5 or a 6. You'll have to go look that up. It is a
Holy
5,
shit.
or so whatever it is, and then you replace it. So what you did is, you look at Eve's character sheet, it increased it automatically, but you have to increase it even more because I want people to have higher HP than what they've rolled. So, for example, if we look at Eve, and let's say that 5 is the average, then it would be 5 plus 2, which is 7. So Eve would increase their HP by 2 because that's the remainder. So you just have to sort of do that part manually.
So like
Eve has-
how I rolled a 1 on a D8, I should probably
Yeah.
increase
So,
that.
you would go to 5, so you do 5 for the first one, and then you'd add your con mod. So Hope, you rolled a 1, so it'd be 5 plus 1, so you add 6. So you would actually add 4 to your character sheet because you already got 2.
Okay,
See
so
how-
it'd be
see how-
15.
So what do I do?
So let me help you real quick, Carlos. So Carlos, you rolled a 6, so you're fine.
I'm good. Okay.
And then we
And
level up
Malachi-
again, right?
Yeah, so you guys are level 3, so you level up again.
Oh my god.
So I choose. What are infusions?
Figure that out. You
I'll
played that
keep
class. Fuck you, brother. Not my
Fuck
problem.
you.
I got you. I got you. I played Artificer. I got you.
Nice.
So basically, your infusions, you can create magic items. Yeah. So look
That's not
through
what
your-
infusions are, but
Oh, Dragon Disciple.
No. Infusions, you basically you get an option to infuse magic item, and you can make common magic items.
Heavy.
that's not the same ability.
At
Those are
level
different
3,
ones.
we both get Dragon Disciple, I think, for Dragonborns, and we get to pick another language proficiency.
I don't
Yeah.
know if
Arti-
that's true, but
I'm looking right now, like I have the option.
So, in
and
this
have-
drop down menu, do I click take
Here,
advantage
soda.
roll or do not increase HP? What am I
Here,
doing?
Soda,
here?
this is what I'm looking at.
Okay, so you can do 4 of them, but you can only have 2 second ones, right?
Oh no, no,
So,
never mind. That's for Monk.
You can
Sorry,
get repeating shot, which auto reloads your shotty.
Guys, I have spells.
okay. So Doug, what you'll need to do is hover over each one of those, read it, and if you like it, you add it.
Yeah. Wait. And then you can get replicate magic item, which allows you
If you guys are having problems, share your screen. I'll help you.
one of those
Number
magic items.
I
Just
get
one.
to get one of these?
You get to make one of those. Yes.
Oh, I know exactly. What
Hey,
I'm
You
Slay.
better read that shit carefully, brother.
No,
These
no,
are
no.
big
I
decisions.
know exactly.
Slay.
Look, the
So-
alchemy jug, I can have infinite
And-
water.
Then, because you suck and have low constitution, I suggest taking Mind Sharpener.
You better make sure it doesn't
Eh.
require any items.
Hey, Slay.
Yeah, what's up?
What are Celestials?
Are
Are you gonna be
angels?
saying any? Are you gonna?
Don't ask me that.
Okay.
You're gonna want that because you have low Constitution, so you have a low modifier to keep control of spells. So with that, you can just say fuck it and I succeed.
All right, Butters. You're gonna have to select a lot more spells.
And enhanced defense will probably be
Okay,
your
how do I?
there.
So is it? Do I select from here?
So you see where it says, oh, you didn't populate your spell list, did you?
Okay.
I don't know. I just clicked.
Yeah, you messed up. Rough.
Oh
Well, Butters.
no! Ah, sorry.
Oh lord.
Okay.
You can add it normally. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if I
Bad.
fucked up.
Let me check yours, J-Bone.
So, Hope, you have cunning action.
No,
Yeah, I already figured. I
Action
read through all
surge.
that stuff.
Yep, that's
I also
fine.
gain advantage.
Everything seems pretty
Hey,
straightforward.
Soda, I don't see the.
Yep, because you're a marshal. Things are easy for you.
I'm pretty sure this is just
Oh, I got
unlock this
flurry of blows.
ability.
I got flurry of blows.
I roll hit
Yep.
dice,
And this.
right?
Yeah, so you're gonna roll hit dice.
J-Bone, you're literally done. That's how easy yours was.
I roll hit
Done.
dice.
Thanks, man.
You just have to read
Yeah,
your abilities.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll your hit.
that's all I did. That was kind of nice.
Yo.
Actually, never mind. Hey, never mind. You already rolled. You already have 9 HP. You already have 9 HP. You're good.
Oh, I did.
Okay,
Right.
so
Level
now you
up
got
again.
that sorted. You level up again. Yep. You can go to yep.
Slay,
level
how
2
do
to
I add
3.
spells?
No, you didn't. You took average.
What was that?
Okay, so you can take another tool proficiency now because you're artillerist, so you get access to woodcarver tools.
But what was average?
Average is just 3. It's so go ahead and click OK. We're gonna fix that real quick. Okay, so in the bottom right, you're
You
gonna
need to
want
add +2.
Oh,
Because average would be 5 plus -2, which is 3. And what did he roll?
he just clicked average. That's all he did. He didn't roll.
Oh, well, that's good. Then that's all you. Oh, you're saying to helm to roll. Okay, heavy.
Yeah, he didn't roll.
1d8 -2. Okay, you got average anyways. You're fine. You have 12 hit points at level 3.
Slay, I do
so
have
you're
a question.
sorted.
Whenever you're done.
Yep.
I did average before as well. Do I roll again for that?
Yep. So we can roll again. You
Alright,
got
so I
3.
just roll.
You got a 4. So increase your hit points by 1.
Butters, go to prototype. Click the 3 dots on the top right of your character
Oh,
sheet.
yeah, not prototype. There you go.
Alright,
There's
click that.
10.
Go to
How much
Plutonium
HP do you
Import.
guys have?
22.
Go
You can,
down
upper,
to
you can
spells.
click on people's character sheets
30.
to look at that.
How do you do that?
Okay, now
You
go
just click
open
the
import.
players.
I don't see the tokens.
Click open
Go
importer.
to the players tab.
Bottom right. No, yeah, click that. All right, now
Oh.
you are taking. So click on level.
Am I the
top right,
tank
at the
now?
very top.
Oh, no,
very top.
Karma.
Where's
I'm still waiting.
woodcarver?
I need someone to take
Where's woodcarver tools?
Guy, you say you need help?
Yeah, I'm just slow and
So,
everybody was talking,
Open
so I
up
didn't
your
look at
character
anything.
sheet,
Yeah.
and then at the top right, underneath
Yeah.
where it says level 1 barbarian, there's like an up arrow.
Yeah, I clicked it.
Yeah, and then it says like your health level up or whatever. Click the drop down arrow, and then click roll. And
Wait,
then-
Doug, you only have 13 HP.
So Kira, you need to figure out. You need to go to the.
Nice.
You get to roll a d12.
That's yep.
You get to do
Mozzie's-
it again.
Mozzie's a
Mozzie
God
is
damn!
bro.
Wait, Mozzie, you can level up again. Oh,
I
Yeah,
guess.
that's,
One more
Yeah, and then
roll.
you do it again.
oh
no.
This is
No,
gonna be
so-
nuts.
so it's not here.
Shit, 37.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go. You
And
got
now
some HP.
make sure you guys read your abilities because that's going to be important.
I actually love my kit. My kit is
Damn,
so
you're
cool.
a tank.
You got to know. By the way, you need to read all about Key because that's
Yeah, I
something you need to
know.
research.
I know.
Basically, your homework and people who haven't written the backstories do your backstories. But more importantly, make sure you read your shit because it is extremely important.
Yep.
That you figure out what's going on.
Cool.
No,
Slate,
Soda.
can you
I have the
look at my
breath of the
screen?
Joe's
dragon.
not
now.
here. Anyways, Kira, you need to unprepare all these, and then you need to figure out how many spells you can have prepared. So, you have to go to the books and do that. This is where you guys are going to probably have to actually download the books and read on your own. This is the part of the game where you figure
you
stuff
sent
out on your
links?
own. I already sent you a link before.
I don't
It's
have
in
to
the
read
general
the
chat.
books, right?
It's in the bank. Everything's in there.
In
And
bank.
it's all bookmarked too.
One of the pinned.
Yep.
Oh, it's bookmarked. Okay.
I don't know if it's bookmarked in the Discord chat, but
My shit's
No, I
pretty
got it.
Yeah, the drive is
self-explanatory.
the
It is.
second link in the pinned messages.
I have to read all of
Anyways.
these.
no, you have to read the player's handbook. And if your class isn't in there, you're gonna have to read your subbook as well, which you should figure out where it's from.
Players.
Which will also
Wait, it's
be
having me
uploaded.
choose my totem spirit.
Here, let me go to you. You got it real quick. Ooh, that's interesting. Go ahead and pick bear,
Got
and
it.
then we'll just change it later on. So go ahead and do that real quick. All right, cool.
Choose one skill.
I
don't
didn't
even
get
know
to
it.
do any stuff like this.
That's
So
you're
if it
playing
already has
fighter,
a
brother.
If it already has a check, can I just level it up again or whatever?
No,
or...
you have a check. You can't do it again. You have to pick something else. You should probably pick survival or.
You get another skill proficiency.
What the fuck is happening?
All right,
Where do I get?
muted.
Where do I get my magic jug?
I don't know. That's why you got to read your ability. That's why you shouldn't have picked it yet.
No, I read it, but I didn't say anything about where I get it.
Well, that's why you should probably read it, because it would have told you.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, and I have 3 rages now.
Correct. You also
Wow,
probably
my
have
monk abilities have like tripled.
Yeah, that's what happens when you level up 3 times. Level 3 is where a lot of people start out, but
Yeah.
I wanted to give you guys the level 1 treatment, so you learn how to do this, and then you guys are going to get a crazy spike in power. You guys are going to go... Essentially, that right there was you becoming who your character is.
So that means it's gonna get a lot harder.
So
yeah.
So about flurry of blows, does that mean I technically have 3 attacks now? Because I can attack one. And then...
as with flurry of blows, what happens is you can punch, and then bonus action flurry of blows, which gives you the ability. If you read it, it gives you 2. Yes, exactly. So you can attack 3 times, but it costs key, and you only have key equal to your level. So right here, resource, you have 3 out of 3 key, and it is on a short or long rest.
It's at 2 out of 3 right now. It's short or long,
yeah. I don't usually keep track of it there, but yeah.
Can I? Should I set it to 3 because I just got it?
Yeah, you should just set it to 3. Yeah. Yeah. And let me your character sheet, your stuff's all done, Mac. You just got to read over your stuff. Let me go ahead and help Mozzie, because Mozzie's gonna have to change all her stuff. So totem spirit is going to be shark, and it's going to be this custom thing that we have talked about. So.
So I can't rest for key like in combat, like when I have key in combat.
That's an out of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me take this. I need to figure out it's.
I see the alchemy jug, but where do I? Is there a button I click to instantly add to my inventory? I don't get it.
Oh, that's level 5. I can't use it to level 5, and then.
Whatever, I'll just do it the old-fashioned one.
It probably just doesn't give you a magical item. That's probably not its mechanics.
Well, then let me read it. Where is it?
Proficiency bonus +2.
Replicate magic item. Using this infusion, replicate a particular magic item. You can learn this infusion multiple times each time you do so. You should mention what you can make it with. So I just make it out of magic, so it just appears, right?
Let's find out. Let me read your ability. So I changed that to Totem Spirit Shark. Go ahead and read that over. That's important for you to understand how that works. Go ahead and read Reckless Attack as well. That's going to be important for how you understand things.
I already went ahead and read the Reckless Attack thingy.
Okay. There's the stuff will start moving fast, and
Yeah. There was one I had a question about.
Yeah.
Let me see. This,
like I said,
one.
being level 3 is what people want to be. What's the thing that you had a question about? Oh yeah, let me check your screen. Spirit Seeker. I don't even understand. Oh yeah.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, you can do that. Those are things you can do.
So I can speak with animals now?
Yeah, and cast Beacons as ritual spells, which means that you don't really have ritual spells. Means you spend like I think it's 1 minute or 10 minutes, and you just sort of sit there. And it's what Karn did. Rituals casting.
I don't know how to upload spells to my book.
I'll do that for you, or help you. So basically, what that does is ritual casting is like your character spends a lot of time out of combat. It will never be feasible in combat to perform like a narrative thing. So out of combat, you can be sense or speak with animals, that sort of thing.
All right, so I just have to keep these in mind. They don't They don't count as a spell slot or whatever, or anything, right? Or
No, because you don't have spell slots.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Ritual casting is free because it's the time you put into it.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
So Slay.
Yep.
So this monk ability is called Dedicated Weapon. Could I use this on my short sword, and would that
Technically,
make
yes.
it?
It won't be as good as your unarmed though.
So I literally the short sword is kind of useless, pretty much.
Yeah, that's why you're playing monk.
How'd you pull up these items?
Oh, am I rolling for this stuff? Wait.
Monk, well, actually, technically your sword's better right now, but it's. I mean, if
It's
you
probably
really.
about the same.
Yeah, it's 1d6 is 1d4. Anyways, I'm gonna help Doug real quick figure out what this thing is. The infusion. I don't even know if is he supposed to get 4? It seems kind of cracked. I don't know. I don't really understand artificer. So, infusions known. Oh yeah, I guess so. You start with fucking 4. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see. Replicate magic item. Using this fusion multiple times, you choose a magical item that you can make with it. Picking from the table tells you the level you must be in the class. Choose from the title. Generally, you choose magical item count from the game. Yeah. Essentially, heavy is you do just get this item. But I'm gonna make you like role play to just go buy it, like buy a supply for it, or whatever. Because it doesn't really make sense that your character's like, oh yep, I just pull this on my ass. Here you go. Here's a fucking jug of whatever.
A magical jug that I can constantly use magic to refill, so we have infinite water.
Yeah.
Or beer.
I mean, like mechanically, you'll have it. Like if you're like, oh, I haven't had the time to go buy it, and you like spent time to work on it. It's just like narratively, that's all it is. So you know, I'll do that, and then you have to figure out spells that you cast as well that you have to prepare. So good luck with that, heavy. That's all you. And let me go.
I only have 2 spells.
You know more spells than that though. You know a number of artificer spell. You can.
Well, like disguise self right here.
Oh.
Read preparing and casting spells. Read that section of the book. You prepare a list of artificer spells. Blah blah blah. Choose a number of. So you get to do intelligence mod. So it's 4 for you, I think. 4 plus half of your artificer level, which is 3, rounded down, which is 1. So you know 4 spells right now that are prepared. So you have to select 4 prepared spells. And you have 2 spell slots. And you also know 2 cantrips, so you have to... Oh yeah, you already have those, so yeah. You just have to...
And what are all these first level spells in my thing? Do I delete them? Like alarm, cure wounds?
No, those are spells that you have access to. So you have to... Basically, you have to pick... You can prepare another spell. Or not another. You can prepare the same amount of spells that you had before, but you... didn't have them selected is the problem. Like you didn't have any spells selected before. All right. As for Kira,
okay, I see. Prepare right there, so I can prepare any of these 12 spells.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Okay, so I can prepare 2 of them. All right, sure.
You can prepare up to 4.
No, 4.
Or sorry, 5. 5. Because it's int mod plus half your artificer level, which is 5. 4 plus 5. And Kira, I think it's the same thing about wisdom mod for you. So you can prepare up to wisdom mod.
That's weird.
Or no, maybe it's charisma mod or something. I don't know. Paladin.
It's 5.
It's 5. Okay, cool. You can prepare 5. So you're trying to figure out how to like add. Why did you add new spell like 300 times, Kira? Let me remove all these. Okay.
Do I roll 2 of those now?
So Kira, you're trying to figure out how to add spells to your character sheet, or what? I'm confused by your questions.
Yes.
You can't add spells to your character sheet. These are the spells that you have access to. Let me look at your screen. Go ahead. Look at that. Please go to the game. Please go to the game. Please go to the game. Get the hell out of there. Okay. Click off that thing where it says action, bonus action, reaction. No, not that. Sorry. Go back to your character sheet. Get rid of... You have things toggled. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Now you need to click the sun on the far right next to the little... It has the edit button. It's a little, like, pencil next to the trash can, next to all your spells. There you go. That's how you prepare a spell. So you can prepare 5, and you have 3 spell slots, and you also, of course, have smite and all that other stuff now.
Fuck y'all's dice.
Alright, it just keeps covering up everything you're trying to learn.
I'm sorry, I'm learning.
Play.
Stop covering my
You can
sheet.
roll on your own screen. You can do self-roll.
Yeah, you can do self rolls.
Oh, I can, huh?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, asshole.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you know how fast hands, by the way, so you can do that dual wielding.
Am I
trick that
good
we
to leave
talked
now?
about. Yeah, you're good. Just read your stuff, make your backstory, do all that,
Okay,
and you're good.
Yeah.
Yep, peace out.
See ya.
Hope you had fun. Bye.
That was fun. I actually liked the combat. The thing combat was really cool. I got 3
nice.
kills.
KD.
I thought Doug was gonna die, like, for real.
I was hoping
still
for
gonna
it.
die.
I was hoping for it.
Wait, is it
13
next Saturday?
Doug, there's
next
no way you only
Friday?
got 13.
I will tell us later in the week when we're hosting,
Go.
because we still have to talk to Butters.
Bro, how did I roll a nat 1 and a 1 damage? That's crazy.
So,
Heavy though is so in trouble.
oh yeah, I'm screwed till I level up.
These new monk abilities are overpowered.
I'm actually so mad that we had to stop playing.
So, Slay, I have Shield and Thunderwave constantly prepared.
I guess so. Yeah. So
yeah,
you.
they're always prepared.
I'm pretty sure they count towards.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I
Yeah.
have 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Slay,
How
can I
does
send you
our
my music?
healer have
Oh,
more
no. So that's your spell slot. So you can prepare 2 more extra.
Other than
It
the
says-
3.
It says, why do you have 2 out of 5?
Oh, I just did that.
Those are spell slots, brother. You can't edit that.
There you go. Back